to the metal, hear the V12 roar. Pop a brand new tag, kick the dust out the door. My rim so shiny, yeah, they clear like a plasma. Make the haters choke like they struggle with the asthma. Interior jelly, outside peanut butter. Make the engine talk, make the competition stutter. I'm packing heavy bass, got the Alpine bumping. Cruising down the strip, got the whole hood jumping. Wireless transmitter, send the beat to the barber. Switching up the lanes, pulling up in the garage. My car's sitting still, but the chrome keep rolling. Top 10 seller, yeah, the city got stolen. It's mine. I'm ballin' till I fall, player age 9. Ballin'. Grind mode heavy, yeah, you know where to find me. Pop my collar, let the whole world know. Green light flashing, time to get it, time to go. Right. Go. Rims keep spinning even when I hit the red light. Stove boy fresh, diamonds hitting in the dead night. Paint job wet, yeah, I'm dripping like a faucet. Pull the Lambo out just to floss it out the closet. See the wheels motion, yeah, they dizzy like a sickness. Counting up the paper, minding all my business. Cleanest on the block, yeah, you know just how we rock it. Money in the bank and a rocket in the pocket. Fresher than a mint leaf, cooler than the breeze. Standing by the blaze, feel the wind on your knees. Fell up in the swoop, yeah, the Peabody finest. Rolling through the north, yeah, you looking at your highness. Yellow rocks in the watch, white rocks in the chain. Looking Aquafina clear, blocking out the rain. Throw the Rover keys, let me see how you handle. Lighting up the street like a Roman candle. Used to drive the Expedition, now I'm in the drop. 26 inches and they never gon' stop. Hustler of the year, man, I demand respect. Pinky ring shining while I'm signing on the check. Signed it. Money like Mike and I stick to land it. Last man standing, that's the way I planned it. Throw it up high if you reppin' for your town. Wheels keep turning, never ever slowing down. Don't stop. Rims keep spinning even when I hit the red light. Stove boy fresh, diamonds hitting in the dead nights. Paint job wet, yeah, I'm dripping like a faucet. Pull the Lambo out just to floss it out the closet. See the wheels motion, yeah, they dizzy like a sickness. Counting up the paper, minding all my business. Cleanest on the block, yeah, you know just how we rock it. Money in the bank and a rocket in the pocket. Got my eyes wide open. Chasing almighty dollars, tougher than the concrete. Hear the engine when it hollers. I'm a goblin in the paint, paint a picture with the struggle. Turn the clock right to a mountain, yeah, I built it from the rubble. Dear Lord, am I doing right? I'm living fast, got the Maserati dancing, lead the demons in the past. No time to write this, I just let the spirit leak. 7 days of grinding, I don't never get weak. From the windy city blocks to the palms in the sand. Word is ours, Tony said it, put the power in my hand. Approaching Phantom goals, there to proceed with caution. I'm a Martian with the margin, yeah, the flow is just a portion. They don't see me, but they fear me. Walk through hell, can you hear me? High beams on, chasing shadows in the night. Trying to dark in the diamonds, yeah, I'm going right. Grinding till I'm tired and the grind some more. A million here, a millionaire, stacking floor to floor. Take me from the hood to the stars and the roof. I'm a beast, I'm a dog, and that's the mother loving truth. Living life fast, so the brakes don't fail. Got the chrome on the whip, tipping over the scales. If you ain't grinding, then you're losing your sight. Young money, big dream, yeah, this is my life. Call me Mr. Money, well call me Mr. Paid in Full. Got a crisp ball, mind state, pushing like a Reagan bull. I'm ill, not sick, check the wrist, it's a fever. Making non-believer turn into a golden retriever. Mama prayed for the good, now she riding in the vans. Cut the snakes out the grass, I don't need no new friends. Criteria superior, your career isn't fair. Like smoke in the sky, vanish in the thin air. Whatever the weather, I keep the heavy metal clock back. Even if they bring the legends and it goes back, I still eat the beat, tell me how it tastes now. Look at my life, put a smile on your face now. Seconds, minutes, hours, yeah, I need the power. Push from pedals to the metal, never act a sour. Take me away in a casket or a jet. Like this again, well then I pace the wind. I'm grinding till I'm tired and I grind some more. A million here, a millionaire, stacking floor to floor. Take me from the hood to the stars and the roof. I'm a beast, I'm a dog, and that's the mother loving truth. Living life fast, so the brakes don't fail. Got the tone on the rig, ticking over the scales. If you ain't grinding, then you're losing your sight. Young money, big dreams, yeah, this is my life. Dance all around, like JP's on the Maxi game. Flies all around, I see you cruising down my block with the heavy ghost. Got your drama in the wind, man, you doing the most. Who say you gotta cross the band, but I'm carrying mine. But you tryna play your seizure, my peace of mind. Not the man with the keys, yeah, I run the machine. You just a dark cloud fading out the whole scene. Pick your misery, homie. I don't need to wait. I'm living in the fire, right and often at the gate. Every time you around, the vibe just turns mad. You're the king of the roars, making everyone sad. Let's see to the real, you sow seed to the fake. I'm about to hit the gas, then you stuck in your way. I rise up, yeah, the pressure is real. Hate on the wheel, I ain't part of your deal. You're the friend in need that I just can't be. Break the locks, man, I'm setting you free. Nowhere to run, yeah, the world is on fire. Everything burns when I pull the wire. Racist and dishonor, we taking the crown. I won't let your rain come and wash it all down. Though the dark cloud, I'm the solar flare. Got my own crawl, and it's more than a share. Everything burn, watch the sky turn red. I'm moving on, me the trouble unsaid. Behind the veil, yeah, I see how it works. I see it, a soul stealing machine where the demon lurks. You're breaking down again on a stranger's shoulder, but the world I'm building is only getting colder. I'm the soldier roar from the hate you bring. While you're chasing the well, I'm chasing the king. Brace up a fighter, yeah, I paid it in full. You're just a red flag, chasing the bull. Straight up, you bring the bad luck, I bring the heat. I'm the one who decide when you hit the street. My more suffer me, my mama raid. The machine is hungry, but I'm not the play. One crowds around, but I'm holding the flame. You play the victim, I'm changing the game. It's just a disorder, stand where you fall. I'm the one standing, I'm ending it all. Let her run, yeah, the world is on fire. Everything burns when I pull the wire. We exist in dishonor, we taking the crown. And won't let the rain come and wash it all down. You're the dark cloud, I'm the soul to flare. Got my own cross, and it's more than a share. Everything burns, watch the sky turn red. I'm moving on, need the trouble unsaid. Dance on the round, go down. Dance on the round. Good morning, y'all sleeping, I can hear the yawning. Wake up. While you dreaming in the bed, I was acting the morning. Hit 'em with the beam, yeah, the style is never leasing. I own everything I rock, gives the haters a reason. It's mine, coming like a comet, yeah, I make the city nauseous. Write my own checks, moving cautious like the bosses. Knock 'em out the park, home run, no losses. Gone. From the bottom of the hellhole to the office. Whips any kind, riding real low. It ain't really crime if nobody really know. Set my mind on a goal, I accomplish it. Facts, see me blowing up, heavy metal rocking it. No one knows where the cold one goes. Chill. 6 feet deep or the penthouse floors. Top floor. Set the plan, I watch the money unfold. Don't collide with a king, broke the mold, king status. Gotta get mine, gotta get what's yours. Give me that. Stutter one time, but a butterfly doors. Stay focused on the vision, ignoring the noise. Silence is the weapon when you play with the boys. Be quiet. Out the hellhole, stacking bonds in the bricks. Untruth coming out, watch me land in the tricks. Stutter one time, but a butterfly doors. No ceiling on the roof, we just soaring above. They watching, they waiting. Congratulate the player. Thank you. Fake it till you make it, saying prayers to the mayor. I don't need the validation from a critic or a hater. See me cruising down the bully, see you later. Elevator, bottom me and with the bosses. Center to the streets. Big shorty in the kitchen, hook a steak for the feast. I ain't trying to wife, I just wanna live the night. Shining like the Holy Ghost, blinded with the light. Flash, judge me on the winds, never listen to the talk. Got the kicks on my feet. $1 million walk, pushy with the grind. Then I'm out like a ghost. From the NYC pavement to the gold on the coast. Bring a horse to the water, is he gon' drink? Sipping. A lot of things happen faster than you blink. Oosh. Under the coat, yeah, I keep the heart froze. Ice. Don't collide with a king, case closed. Gotta get mine, gotta get what's yours. Started one time, but a butterfly doors. They focused on the vision, ignoring the noise. Silence is the weapon when you play with the boys. Be quiet. Out the hellhole, stacking bonds in the bricks. And the truth coming out, watch me land in the tricks. Stutter one time, but a butterfly doors. Ain't no ceiling on the roof, we just soaring above. Status. Status. Eastside run the block, let the money go. What you looking at? Let the bass go. Eastside cooking up, watch them face off. Shake and move and tell them get the bag, bro. Problem kids in the building, let the light show. What you looking at? Let the bass go. Octane in the whip, watch the space go. Slap that, clap that, keep it on the low. Eastside run the block, let the money I've been thinking physics, moving like a psychic. Envision how I live it, yeah, you know I'm gonna like it. Satellite high, yeah, I'm flying in a blimp. The hips, big chips, catch a baddie on a glimpse. I don't need a dough, I just need it with my hands. Let it bake and store, then we flip it for the fans. Hyper focus on the paper, I don't need distraction. Plug to the city, yeah, I'm getting all the action. Cracks in the street, that's just me when I'm walking. Tulips on the line, yeah, they always wanna talk. Put a lead on the track, let it bang in the whip. Every move is a vibe, never ever gonna slip. Eight down when the sound hit the floor. Keep the faith in the mission, gotta get more. Key in the ignition, hit the engine roll. East side, west side, open up the door. What you looking at? Let the bass go. East side cooking up, watch your face off. Shake it, move it, tell them get the bag, bro. Problem kids in the building, let the light show. What you looking at? Let the bass go. Octane in the whip, watch the space go. Slap that, clap that, keep it on the low. East side run the block, let the money grow. The backpack, powder on the fit. Keep the engine buzzing, yeah, the zaddy keep it lit. No caking for the dinner, we just caking for the bank. Propane in the winter, keep it heavy like a tank. Hit them with surprises like a birthday on the block. Slicker than the feds, yeah, we never gonna stop. Misfit energy, I'm knocking out the park. Flash on the beat, yeah, we glowing in the dark. Hey, get down when the sound hit the floor. Keep the faith in the mission, gotta get more. Key in the ignition, hit the engine roll. East side, west side, open up the door. What you looking at? Let the bass go. East side cooking up, watch them face off. Shake and move and tell them get the bag, bro. Problem kids in the building, let the light show. What you looking at? Let the bass go. Octane in the whip, watch the space go. Slap that, clap that, keep it on the low. East side run the block, let the money grow.
Yo, the saga begins, I'll be the first to set it off. Tap jaws, lay down laws, we breaking down the doors. My team illuminate, we glow like radiation. No time for patience or the complicated situation. We not tourists, we run the whole atlas. Push the killer instinct, y'all acting like an actress. Millie stacked down, guarded with the hollow. Click, clack. Where the leaders go, the real ones gonna follow. Let's go. I'm out for Delph, P's not helping ya. Nope. Trying to get the Lexus and the new cellular. Trapped in the gunfight, earning my stripes. Turn off your lights, kids, say goodnight to your life. Quiet is kept, I watch the world spin. If you gamble with the mob, you never gon' win. Never. It's the rap game, unlimited, forever infinite. Forever. 20 years later, look at how we getting it. Money. It's hell on earth, keep your eyes on the prize. Yeah. The projects is the front line, no disguise. No doubt. We take what's yours if you cross that line. Queens get the money, yeah, we do it one time. One time. From the ground up, we locking the state. Lock it down. Survival of the fittest, eating off a platinum plate. Let's eat. Ain't no halfway crooks, just the real deal. Protect your neck when you see the heavy metal stick. I was born to take power, leave a mark on the planet. Market phantom of the crime rap, don't take it for granted. Don't do it. Sipping E&J, getting bent all night. Back on the 41st side, we do it right. QB. Cowards is found, MIA, gone with the wind. I hear thugs claiming that they wanna rob the men. But it's a package deal, you take the message too. Read that. A slug to the head, travel down to the shoe. Boom. Don't be alarmed when we come through stomping. Beats hitting heavy, yeah, the speakers is thumping. Up the goods or get laid on your back. Lay down. Strictly heavy metal kings, and that's a fact. Test me, you must be Benji, don't tempt me. Do it. Got the full clip, waiting for it to empty. International or local, we fix the mix. Fix it, leave a loose rival stiff in the bricks. Stiff. It's hell on earth, keep your eyes on the prize. Yeah. The projects is the front line, no disguise. No doubt. We take what's yours if you cross that line. Queens get the money, yeah, we do it one time. One time. From the ground up, we locking the state. Lock it down. Survival of the fittest, eating off a platinum plate. Let's see. Ain't no halfway crooks, just the real deal. Real. Protect your neck when you see the heavy metal steel.
run the street. 7 days a week, yeah, we never face defeat. My game is tight like Kobe in the fourth. From the south side all the way to the north. You want the fame, better hustle for the change. Stay in your lane or get out of frame. Blood, sweat, and tears, yeah, that's the heavy price. Rolling 7-11 when I talk to staff. We getting paid, moving shadows in the light. Keep the circle small and the money tight. If you ain't grinding, then you wasting my time. I need the Cadillacs and everything we grind. Same people there, yeah, the same people still. Tryna get a meal, keep it solid for real, for real. Don't talk that trash if you came back to stack it up. Rewind your life, get your train on the track. Let's go. It's hard out here when the big dog walk in. You chase guts, don't let the games begin. We chasing rent, money, gas for the bin. They playing dead just to see us win. Running them town, street to the Cadillac door. We get it how we live, always scraping more. Ashes to ashes, yeah, we tough as dust. In the ground, we trust, so you know we buzz. Every hood we go through.
Every hood we go through. Gangsters know my whole crew. We hold it down, that's the truth. Front if you want, we pop them things. Smooth. Ice talk, whip talk, gap talk. We the kings, never lack. Flex hard, never slack. Watch us rise, that's the fact. Yeah. Left the pen, now I'm back. Got the ice, ain't no lack. Bench, Beamer, range, vet, tear up the highway. Ain't no threat. Shorty, love the dope gang, but she don't know my real name. Paper chase, no slow. Money move, watch me grow. From the wild to the street. Now the whole world wanna see. I was poor, now I'm rich. Money talk, that's the pitch. Money move, never slack. Shorty, know the real talk. Crew wild, no fake. Watch us rise, that's the take. Yeah, every hood we go through. Gangsta know my whole crew. We hold it down, that's the truth. Front if you want, we pop them things. Smooth, ice talk, whip talk, gap talk. We the kings, never lack. Flex hard, never slack. Watch us rise, that's the fact.
Hey. Every block we hit, they know the name. Crew deep like a hurricane, no game. Hold it down, ain't no frontin' allowed. Pop a thing, make the whole block proud. Rack stack, watch the ice talk loud. Whip switch, lead the haters in the crowd. I was broke, now the paper don't stop. Shorty in the back, yeah, I'm on top. Got on deck, ain't no safety. Money move, that's the family. New York to LA, we the same. Crip walk through the flames, shout my name. Slow down, don't speed. G's on your fitted, that's the creed. We the real, no pretend. Money move, that's the end.
Yeah, every hood we go through. Gangsta know my whole crew. We hold it down, that's the truth. Front if you want, we pop them things. Smooth, ice talk, whip talk, gap talk. We the kings, never lack. Flex hard, never slack. Watch us rise, that's the fact.
Every hood we go through.
Look, I've been low where the devil play. Down low, switching up whips just to duck the gray. No plates on the back, moving off the grid. They identify the car, not the kid. Used to be a rat race, hearts turn cold. Now I got a smile that you can't mold. Trigger finger comb, but the eyes don't lie. Thank God for the mist when the shells flew by. Social services couldn't take the soul. Turn the tragedy into pure control. I smell something fishy, I cut the line. Cut it, only loyalty allowed when I die. Lord, grant me peace in the war zone. Peace. Built the castle out of broken stone. My throne. Destiny calling on the mobile phone. I'm standing here, but I ain't alone. Nah. I walk through the fire just to catch a vibe. God gave me style, kept the dream alive. Reliving dagger IQ, now I see the view. I see it. Snakes in the grass, but I make it through. Move. Hell couldn't hold me, I was bound to shine. So bright, turn the cold sail into vintage wine. Top shelf, paranoid, moving, keep the circle tight. Close, gotta make it to heaven, not on the night. Let's go. They say it's luck, nah, I say I'm blessed. Amen. Put the heavy burden to the ultimate test. Trading in the mic for a triple beam. No way. Nah, I swap the nightmare for the dream. Shine like the sun when I hit the room. Flower growing out the concrete gloom. Rise up. Some days I'm lonely in a crowded place. But you can't buy the style or disgrace. I'm a sponge for the game. Absorb the winds. Forgiven for the life and the deadly sins. Don't need a plaque just to know I'm great. I know it. I got a meeting with fate, don't be late. Boss move. See the glow, yeah, that's divine. That's God. Leave the misery far behind. So far. Wisdom to know who was really mine. One of a kind, yeah, watch me shine. Look. I walk through the fire just to catch a vibe. God gave me style, kept the dream alive. Reliving dagger IQ, now I see the view. I see it. Snakes in the grass, but I make it through. Move. Hell couldn't hold me, I was bound to shine. So bright, turn the cold sail into vintage wine. Top shelf, paranoid, moving, keep the circle tight. Close, gotta make it to heaven, not on the night. Let's go.
My skin thick, armor underneath the vest. State of mind focused, put the skills to the test. Trapped between worlds, trying to stack the dough. When the funds get low, gotta let the jewels go. I'm strictly Tim's in the army certified gear. 5-0 lurking, but we hold no fear. Cowardly hearts turn nuns when the heat is on. My part of town is like a war zone, Vietnam. Mixing vodka and milk, that's a dangerous blend. Taking enemies with me, straight to the end. Don't profile and pose, you just frozen in place. Real recognize real when I look in your face. Trembling, stumbling, faking the moves. Fake, we steady, we ready, got nothing to lose. Nothing. The words penetrate, burning deep inside. You can run, kid, but you can never hide. Ain't no such things as how we crooks, no halfway. Survival of the fit, yeah, we wrote the book. We wrote it. You scared to death, you too scared to look. Don't look. Living this life till the sky gets shook. We living this till the day that we die. Only the strong survive. Look alive, look alive. Diamonds and guns, yeah, we chasing the fun. You ain't a crook, son, you just a shook one. There's a war outside, you can't run or hide. No way. My team stay cemented while your crew slide. Official street soldiers moving in the mist. I got the mind of a general, clenching the fist. You featherweight, levitate, lost in the zone. We stab the brain with the truth, hit the nose bone. Ain't no halfway moving, you all in or you out. Get out. When the pressure cooks beef, that's what we about. 19, but my soul feels old and cold. Stories get told while the real ones fold. Up the cash, you minor, we major, don't step in the rain. It's survival of the fit, we the kings of this thing. Look inside the eyes and you see. $100 bill is moving fingers sleep. Let's scared to look scared to death, shaking in your boots. We planted in the concrete deep with the roots. Ain't no such things as halfway crew. Survival of the fit, yeah, we wrote the book. We wrote it. You scared to death, you too scared to look. Don't look. Living this life till the sky gets shook. We living this till the day that we die. Only the strong survive. Look alive, look alive. Diamonds and guns, yeah, we chasing the funds. You ain't a crook, son, you just a shook one.
On your mark, get set, I'm gone. New lane, new pace. Turn struggle into shine. Same hustle, different face. I talk smooth, but the pressure made my voice that bass. City night, coupe glow, watch the dash do race. Old friends turn weird, now they act like fans. Same ones in the shade, trying to copy my plans. I keep it low key, you keep running your mouth. That's why your circle looking like it's running out. Damn, I'm the type to make a lesson out of late night call. Make a deal, make it flip, make the numbers tall. If you frontin' for the gram, I don't blame, I just laugh. Real ones move silent, then the whole room snaps. Don't test that line when the lights go dim. I've been through cold nights, I won't fold for them. Talk big till it's real, then you hope it's just rap. I'm calm, but the calm got a storm in it. Yeah, I know you feel that vibe when I break it down. If it's money on the floor, I'ma pick it now. Wanna get rich, I'll show you how right now. From the block to the top, watch me switch the sound. I'm on the so don't push me. Don't. Too lit, too focused, can't shook me. Nah, big talk, get checked in the real streets, yeah. You like my style, then move with me. I got away with words, make a whole room lean. Okay. Shorty say my tone like a late night dream. I'm a bachelor, don't trip on what you think you seen. I just move how I move, keep it slick, keep it clean. Whoa, they want the sauce, but they hate when you pour facts. They want the win, but they scared of the story. I've been hot from the start, you just tuned in late. Now you asking how I did it, same grind, same faith. Yeah. Police lights in the rear, I just breathe, stay cool. I don't panic, I adapt, that's a street born real talk. If you jealous, fix your aim, build something, don't plot. Come on, I'm really ready every day, most of y'all not. Mirror talk, I see a soldier, I see the scars. Yeah, made it out in small rooms, now we raise the bar. You can't stop what's in motion, you can only watch. So fall back, play smart, don't press that button. I know you feel that vibe when I break it down. Talk slick in my ear, but don't play around. Wanna get rich, I'll show you how right now. From the block to the top, watch me switch the sound. I'm on the hit, so don't push me. Don't. Too lit, too focused, can't shook me. Nah, big talk, get checked in the real streets, yeah. You like my style, then move with me. God gave me drip, gave me shine, gave me game. Pulled up in the whip, whole block know my name. God put a crown on my head, no shame. Now I'm flexing like a king when I step in the lane. If you hate that cool, I still do my thing. I ain't asked for the light, but it came with the blame. That's a God-given glow, not a real flame. Nah, when I talk my talk, whole city feel the bang. Bang. God gave me style, so I stun when I breathe. Diamonds on my wrist, make a pass to believe. I ain't holy, but my pockets feel blessed. New chain, heavy like a cross on my chest. Walk like a threat, I don't need no vest. Send me in the trunk just in case of a test. I don't preach, but they follow my steps. Turn a prayer to a plan, then a plan to a check. From the block where we hustle, no rest. Every L that I took turned me into a vet. Fact, haters talk, but they never impress. Break it down, how they never could say less. What up, blood? What up, cuz? What? Whole hood, show me love, no fuzz. No God made me shine, now they jealous because I'm the one that they watch and I'm built like a buzz. God gave me drip, gave me shine, gave me game. Pulled up in the whip, whole block know my name. God put a crown on my head, no shame. Now I'm flexing like a king when I step in the lane. If you hate that cool, I still do my thing. I ain't asked for the light, but it came with the blame. That's a God-given glow, not a real flame. Nah, when I talk my talk, whole city feel the bang, bang. They say I'm cocky, but I call it divine. I was chosen for the smoke like a biblical sign. Amen. Tryna block my way, better learn how to swim. Drown in the juice, getting lost in my brim. I zone out, thinking life ain't fair. Still ball like the judge, ain't never right there. I'm the proof that a sinner can win. Turn a nightmare street to a millionaire grin. Big smile, I don't beg. I take what I earn. Got the fire in my soul, whole block gonna burn. Next level heat, watch the tables turn. If you step in my lane, little boy, you'll learn. Hold up, we don't play that, nah, not here. Talk slick, disappear like fear. Blessed in the flesh, made clear. I'm the one they salute when I steer. God gave me drip, gave me shine, gave me game. Put up in the whip, whole block know my name. God put a crown on my head, no shame. Now I'm flexing like a king when I step in the lane. If you hate, that's cool, I'll still do my thing. I ain't asked for this life, but it came with the blame. That's a God-given glow, not a real flame. When I talk my talk, whole city feel the bang. Bang. They told me run the race, never told me about the wall. I trade inches of my soul just to stand a little tall. Now the skin feels heavy like a suit I barely own. A tenant in a house that I built out of bone. Every scar is a receipt, yeah, I finally paid the cost. Counted up the wins, never tallied what I lost. Was I the driver or the vehicle, the master or the tool? I played the game of kings just to die the court fool. Moving at the speed of light just to hit a dead end. Trying to make a memory, struggling pretend that the voice inside my head is the one I started with before the flesh turned to rust and the truth became a myth. So carve the name of stone, let the body turn to dust. It wasn't about the glory, it was fear, it was lust for one more minute, one more beat before the silence comes. Marching to the rhythm of these slow down drums. A legend is a ghost story told by those who stayed. I'm just counting down the debt that can never be repaid. Fade into the static, let the signal finally break. Sleeping with the choices that I didn't want to make. I remember warm, fleeting moments in the cold. Laughter in the dark before the narrative was sold. Found love in the wreckage, but the timing was a curse. Put the feelings in a box, put the body in a hearse. Revolt against the current just to drown inside the wave. There's no freedom in a cage, even if you call it brave. Did I leave a marker just to scratch upon the glass? Watching everything I fought for wither up and pass. No panic in the end, just a heavy sort of knowing. The river only flows one way and that's where I'm going. The grip is getting loose, the identity is blurred. The loudest scream I ever gave, it went unheard. So call the name of stone, let the body turn to dust. It wasn't about the glory, it was fear, it was lust. For one more minute, one more beat before the silence comes. Marching to the rhythm of these slow dying drums. A legend is a ghost story told by those who stayed. I'm just counting down the debt that can never be repaid. Fade into the static, let the signal finally break. Sleeping with the choices that I didn't want to make.
Pull up in a huge whip, peanut butter inside. Murcielago wings spread, nowhere to hide. Pop my collar, pop a tag, pop a bottle too. Academy Award swag, looking at the view. I'm from the hood, but I clean up nice. Necklace rose, oh yeah, heavy on the ice. Hypnotize mine when I step in the room. Bass so heavy, make the speakers go boom. Follow the squad, we breaking down walls. Money like Michael, we standing real tall, ain't no shame in the game that we play. Stacking the green up a day after day. Smelling like cocoa, fresh like a mint. 10 on the window, can't see where I went. High as a plane, but I stick to the plan. Money in the pocket of the diggy pan. Let's go. Have on a stack, whole lot of cash. Yo boy, fresh foot on the gas. Have on a stack, whole lot of cash. Look at the drip, look at the dance. We getting high, we getting paid. Fresh out the box, fresh out the shade. Have on a stack, whole lot of cash. Yo boy, fresh, we built to last. Flick of the wrist, say I'm checking the time. Grind on the mind, yeah, the city is mine. Looking for free and I look for the bag. Got a ziplock full, don't mean to brag. We in the bag, we in VIP. Bring a sack over here, plenty of P. King Kong status, yeah, we running the town. Haters talk loud, but they act like a clown. Teach it on smoke, but I handle business. God is my witness, can I get a witness? Drinking the cup, the pockets are swelly. Chopping it up like we fresh out the deli. Another day, another dollar on the floor. Kick the bad vibes right out of the door. Wireless money, yeah, send it to the car. Yo boy living and we living large. Have on a stack, whole lot of cash. Yo boy, fresh foot on the gas. Have on a stack, whole lot of cash. Look at the drip, look at the dance. We getting high, we getting paid. Fresh out the box, fresh out the shade. Have on a stack, whole lot of cash. Yo boy, fresh, we built to last.
Step inside the spot, VIP turning heads. Came from the corner, now we sleeping on the threads. G unit vibe, yeah, the clickers in the building. Got the old school move, stacking millions to the ceiling. See the fitted low, see the mink on the shoulder. Heart full of fire, but the wrist is getting colder. Shorty eyeing me, she want a taste of the life. But she don't know I got the heater for the strife. Don't trip, don't slip, keep it moving slow. We getting money, man, that's all you need to know. From the sidewalk cracks to the penthouse suite. Keep it radio, but we still run the street, yeah. Twist the flow, let the system thump. Let's go. Party jumping when the bass go bump. I won you once, better watch your tone. King of the city sitting on the throne. All I need is a little bit of danger. 4 deep in a ride, we don't talk to strangers. If you shake it right, I might spin a stack. But cross the line, boy, you can't go back. With the foreign like I with the works. Shout it low, yeah, she put in work. Get it, get it. Diamonds dancing, but the still is cold. Street legend, let the truth be told. 2 in the front, 2 rolling in the back. Blacked out windows on a mad Cadillac. See him stunning on the curb, looking like lunch meat. One false move and we sweeping up the street. I ain't trying to beef him, trying to count the O's. But if you push me, everybody knows how it goes. Full clip, mental, strictly business in the brain. Switch lanes in the jag, hydroplane in the rain. Taking everything, yeah, I want it all tonight. Chain glowing flip. No drama here, just a bottle and a spark. But we on the city when it gets dark. All I need is a little bit of danger. Four deep in the ride, we don't talk to strangers. If she shake it right, I might spend a stack. But cross the line, boy, you can't go back. With the foreign like I whip the work. Shorty low, yeah, she put in work. Get it, get it. Diamonds dancing, but the still is cold. Ice. Street legend, let the truth be told. Every street we ride through, they respect the hustle, know we keep it true. We been getting money like we're meant to do. You can step if you want, we ain't stopping, boo. Every street we ride through, they respect the hustle, know we keep it true. We been getting money like we're meant to do. You can step if you want, we ain't stopping, boo. Monday whip is German, Tuesday riding some sleep. Wednesday got the muscle car that makes the pavement speak. Used to dream about this life when I was young and weak. Now I'm living proof that winners never hit their peak. My success is loud, don't need to say a single word. The diamonds do the talking, yeah, my message getting heard. From the concrete jungle to the mansion on the hill. Kept it real through everything, that's why they love me still. Real talk, haters gonna hate, but that just motivates the squad. We were built for pressure, breaking barriers like a battering rod. Remember when they told me I would never make it far? Now I'm shining brighter than a supernova star. We came from nothing, now we're everything they fear. Turn the struggle into something that's perfectly clear. Can't stop the movement we've been building year by year. Now we're untouchable, the message ringing in your ear. Every street we ride through, they respect the hustle, know we keep it true. We been getting money like we're meant to do. You can step if you want, we ain't stopping, boo. Every street we ride through, they respect the hustle, know we keep it true. We been getting money like we're meant to do. You can step if you want, we ain't stopping, boo. Roll through the city, everybody knows a name. Chrome spinning heavy, living life without the shame. Used to scrape pennies, now I'm counting all this change. Doubters try to block me, but I switched up all the lanes. My leather jacket talking, saying, boy, you made it out. The engine roaring loud enough to silence all the doubt. From the bottom to the top floor, penthouse views tonight. Used to eat the struggle, now I'm feasting on the lights. Got the whole block watching, now I move these days. Turn my pain into platinum, put it on display. They can try to copy, but they'll never match the grind. Left them all behind me, yeah, I'm one of a kind. From nothing to something, that's the story that we wrote. While they were sleeping, we were steady staying woke. Now we're living legends, yeah, we're flying off the coast. Raise the glass to everyone who doubted us the most. Every street we ride through, they respect the hustle, know we keep it true. We been getting money like we're meant to do. You can step if you want, we ain't stopping, boo. Every street we ride through, they respect the hustle, know we keep it true. We been getting money like we're meant to do. You can step if you want, we ain't stopping, boo.
Started from the bottom where the rain never cleans the street. Chasing shadows in the dark, trying to make the ends meet. Sold my soul by the ounce just to buy a little time. Walking wise high above, ignoring every warning sign. Trigger finger heavy, yeah, the pressure kept me cold. Stories written in the scars, truth is never told. We were aiming for the stars, but we landed in the dirt. Numbing out the feeling, cause the silence is what hurt. Tick tock, watch the clock, vision getting blurry. Living life and fast forward, always in a hurry. Is it me, is it him, who is standing in the glass? Fading out the black while the final seconds pass. They say you only get one shot to make a name. Playing for the heavyweights in a rigged and violent game. Burn it down, light it up, let the ashes fly. I'd rather be a legend than never try to fly. Yeah, we lived it fast, paid the cost for every breath. Dancing on the edge, playing chess games with death. No rewinds, no restarts, this is how it ends. Pour a drink for the fallen and the ghosts of all my friends. We lived it fast, paid the cost for every breath. Dancing on the edge, playing chess games with death. No rewinds, no restarts, this is how it ends. Pour a drink for the fallen and the ghosts of all my friends. I remember quiet nights when the engine finally stopped. Looking at the ceiling, waiting for the other shoe to drop. Lost a brother to the dream, left a hole inside my chest. Put the armor on my skin, put the feelings to the rest. Was it worth the credit? Was it worth the hollow crown? When you stand atop the pile just to watch it crumble down. Hand in hand with the reaper, yeah, we kept a steady pace. Just a human and machine trying to find a quiet space. Static in the brain, yeah, the signal's getting weak. Words are running out, haven't got much left to speak. Listen close, keep the pistol close, but keep the memories closer. Ride into the sun before the carnival is over. The
Say you only get one shot to make a name. Playing for the heavyweights in a rigged and violent game. That's the
Burn it down, light it up.
Let the ashes fly. I'd rather be a legend than never try to fly. Yeah, we lived it fast. Paid the cost for every breath. Dancing on the edge, playing chess games with death. No rewinds, no restarts. This is how it ends. Pour a drink for the fallen and the ghosts of all my friends. We lived it fast. Paid the cost for every breath. Dancing on the edge, playing chess games with death. No rewinds, no restarts. This is how it ends. Pour a drink for the fallen and the ghosts of all my friends.
I wake up cold, sweat dripping off a bald face. Walking through the fog, just a ghost in a hollow place. Reach out to touch the wall, but the fingers don't agree. There's a stranger in the skull screaming out to be free. Memory leaking like water through a broken dam. I'm forgetting who I was, barely knowing who I am. The clock is ticking loud, pounding like a heavy drum. Waiting for the end, yeah, waiting for the numb. Time is sand, slipping through the fist. Check the list, realize I don't exist. Burn it down, burn it all to ash. Before the final silence, before the final crash. Crack glass, split down the middle of the soul. Crack glass, losing grip on the wheel, losing all control. Is it me talking now or the shadow deep inside? Buried in the noise while there's nowhere left to hide. One body, two graves, digging in the dirt. Only thing that's real is the rhythm of the hurt. Fading out slow like a candle in the rain. Just a shiver in the blood, just an echo of the pain. Every time I speak, I hear a tone that isn't mine. Invader in the temple, crossing every single line. Look into the mirror, see the devil winking back. Mental foundations crumbling, wide in the crack. They say I'm still alive, but I'm rotting from the core. Fighting with a phantom behind a locked iron door. No surrender flag, just the war inside the head. Walking tall and proud, but I'm already dead. Light the match, watch the pictures burn. Point of no return, ain't nowhere to turn. Scream it out, let the concrete hear the sound of a man when he disappears. Crack glass, split down the middle of the soul. Crack glass, losing grip on the wheel, losing all control. Is it me talking now or the shadow deep inside? Buried in the noise while there's nowhere left to hide. One body, two graves, digging in the dirt. Only thing that's real is the rhythm of the hurt. Fading out slow like a candle in the rain. Just a shiver in the blood, just an echo of the pain.
Staring at the glass, rain is tracing the line. A stranger in the mirror, but the face is mine. I reach to touch the code, but the hand feels wrong. Like I'm distinct and distant, like I don't belong. My memories are heavy, but they start to float like smoke inside a room, catching in my throat. I try to grab a name, a face, a place I knew, but the colors washing out, turning gray from blue. The city sleeps outside, but the noise is loud. Internal conversation in a crowded cloud. I'm walking down the street, steps I didn't take, living in a nightmare that I can't await. The architect is busy moving walls inside. Nowhere left to run, nowhere left to hide. Tick-tock, heavy drop, sand in the glass. Every single second is a ghost of the past. I'm standing on the edge, looking at the fall, writing on the water, screaming at the wall. I'm slipping through the cracks of a mind I don't own, sitting on a throne of ash, chilling to the bone. The echo gets louder, the signal gets weak. I open up my mouth, but it's him when I speak. Fading like a shadow when the sun goes down. Just another ghost in a rain-soaked town. Hold it for a minute, let the record spin. I'm losing where I end and where he begins. I woke up in a place that I never seen, with blood upon my knuckles and a slate too clean. Who was driving on the highway while I was away? Who stole a few minutes of my dying day? It's theft to the soul, grand larceny itself. I'm a book gathering dust on a bottom shelf. The pages getting torn, rewriting the text. Scared to close my eyes, scared of what is next. And I can feel the anger rising in the chest. A roommate in my head who is just a pest. But silence is the enemy I fear the most, 'cause silence means I'm gone and I became the ghost. So I talk to the void just to hear the sound before I'm buried deep in this hollow ground. Trying to leave a scratch, a bruise, or a mark. A legacy of nothing, a whisper in their ear. The end is closing in and the view is clear. I'm slipping through the cracks of a mind I don't own. Sitting on a throne of ash, chilling to the bone. The echo gets louder, the signal gets weak. I open up my mouth, but it's him when I speak. Fading like a shadow when the sun goes down. Just another ghost in a rain-soaked town. Hold it for a minute, let the record spin. I'm losing where I end and where he begins.
Started as a younger tryna get the drip, yeah. Wasn't on nothing, just hitting a lick. Used to be sticks, now I'm flipping the script. Remember them days, man, and a memory slip. House on the news, yeah, they kicked in the door. Boom, mama was crying, hearts on the floor. I was out of state, couldn't help anymore, but now we up. Settle the score. We up. Zumba, Zumba, moving fast in my prime. Speed. Rockin' Supreme, yeah, design by design. XYZ flow, put it all on the line. From the mud to the top, yeah, it's finally time. Let's go. I ain't staying far away, I'm in your face. In your face. Pull up broad, we run into place. Heartbreak kid, put the pain in the case. Look at dashboard, winning a race. Tatted on my face, yeah, I wear it like a scar. Heartbreak heavy, but we shining like a star. I ain't scared of nothing, tell it straight to who you are. Bank account glitch, yeah, we took it too far. Tatted on my face, no mask, no disguise. Read a real story when you look into my eyes. Man, I say it loud, ain't got time for the lies. We do it broad day, watch the money rise. To the moon. Call up my mama, say we finally rich. Look at the digits, yeah, life is a glitch. Used to be broke, digging deep in the ditch. Now I bust on the E, and the Riz on the wrist. Ice, rustle the luxury, look at the change. Stay out the way, but I'm controlling the range. Pain in my chest, yeah, it's feeling so strange. But the blue faces help me dealing with pain. I ain't hiding zero, I say it direct. Keep it 100, I need my respect. Tools in the shed, but we cash in the check. Old money vibes, coming straight for your neck. Old money, I ain't staying far away, I'm in your face. Right here. Pull up broad, they running in the place. Get it. Heartbreak kid, put the pain in the case. Look at dashboard, winning a race. Gone. Tatted on my face, yeah, I wear it like a scar. Like a scar, break heavy, but we shining like a star. Ain't scared of nothing, tell it straight to who you are. Bank account glitch, yeah, we took it too far. Tatted on my face, no mask, no disguise. Read the real story when you look into my eyes. Man, I say it loud, ain't got time for the lies. We do it broad day, watch the money rise. Used to have the hunger pains, now I'm eating steaks. Demons in the rear view, caught them like a case. PTSD heavy, but the wrist look light. Came from the darkness just to own the light. They throwing frisbees while I'm throwing heavy bars. Battle scars hidden underneath the luxury cars. Breaking bread with the team, cut the circle small. If you ain't talking profit, I don't take the call. Manic energy, turn it into enterprise. Look inside the lion spirit, see the burning eyes. Chasing dragons, nah, I'm chasing better days. Up, go, watch, ticking, navigating through the maze. Tick tock, tick tock. No more lacking, heavy packing. Aura blowing, overflowing. Bodega dreams to the big screen. Movie, clean scene, keep the money green. Cash. Money on the dub, money on the dub. Money on the dub, money on the dub. Rex. I don't play, I don't ever play. Nah. Get the pay, get it on the way. Go. Money on the dub, money on the dub. Money on the dub, money on the dub. Cash. I don't play, I don't ever play. Zero. Double up, fill only my cup. Drink. Nerves get on my nerves, swerve them in the lane. Soft like jello, hello. No. You don't know the pain. Armor on my chest like an armadillo shell. Climbed up out the basement, rang the victory bell. 151 reasons why I'm top tier. Top vision crystal clear, no fear in the mirror. Backpack full of racks, forgot the direction. Where? I'm the GPS, teach them all a lesson. Teach them giant ball player, no. Standing on the court, swish. Life is not a game, it's a dangerous sport. Facts, power up the meter, yeah, we going supersize. Only accept the truth, I'm allergic to the lies. Back to essence, learn the lesson. Learned it, no stressing. Count the blessing. Count it. Bodega dreams to the big screen. Movie, clean scene, keep the money green. Cash. Money on the dub, money on the dub. Double. Money on the dub, money on the dub. Racks. I don't play, I don't ever play. Nah. my cup. Drink. I got a phantom dipped in octane, cruising through the mist. Got the city in my pocket and the diamonds on my wrist. See the scar on the face, that's the price of the life. Went from heavy metal stress to the ice and the light. Next time you talk, better watch how you speak. We the sharks in the water, eating predators for weeks. I got 100 ways to get it, stacking grips to the sky. Riding with the gods, watching bullets fly by. Pew, pew. No movie scripted, yeah, the story is raw. We the judge, we the jury in the final law. Throwing signs in the air, yeah, we making it clear. Got the industry shook, sensing nothing but fear. Hands in the air if you feeling the heat. Fire slugs speed of sound, but we ride on the beat. Life is too short to be acting so shy. We ride or die, put it up in the sky. What? We don't dance, homie, we just run the map. Run it. 100 clips loaded, put the city on my back. Click, click. Pull up the pants, let the engine roll. We the kings walking through the front door. It's a takeover, tell them how we move. Strictly business heavy, nothing left to prove. From the gutter to the stars, yeah, we elevate. Lean back, hold it down, yeah, we control the fate. See the coke, white kicks, never touch the dirt. Gangsta boogie in the club, yeah, we put in work. Investigating how we do it, but they got no clue. Got the team on the back, yeah, the story is true. Don't need a VIP, we the whole damn section. Walking through the storm, no need for protection. Eyes open wide, moving wise in the street. Got the hoodies and the burners where the pavement meet. Double shot of yak, pour it out for the team. Living out the nightmare in the American dream. If you cross the line, then the mercy is gone. Sitting high, looking down from the concrete throne. It's a chain reaction when we hit the spot. Cold world outside, but the block is hot. Got the 4-pound heavy, keeping peace in the air. Look around, see the squad, yeah, we everywhere. Everywhere. We don't dance, homie, we just run the map. Run it. 100 clips loaded, put the city on my back. Click, clap. Pull up the pants, let the engine roll. We the kings walking through the front door. It's a takeover, tell them how we move. Strictly business heavy, nothing left to prove. From the gutter to the stars, yeah, we elevate. Lean back, hold it down, yeah, we control the fate. They say I walk around like I got an ass on the vest. Used to dodge the law, now I'm putting checks to the test. I flipped the quarter water soda for a couple of bucks. Now the soda stream millions, man, I got the modest touch. December in the hood, I made it feel like the summer. When the engine roar, yeah, it sounded like thunder. If you front on me, homie, you get left in the dust. In the concrete jungle, it's only money we trust. Hammer tight to buy a block when the market is low. Grew up around the sharks, so I move with the flow. The flow been mastered, see the diamonds on the flash. Started with a stash, now it's heavy digital cash. I sit back, twist the green, watching empires rise. From the gutter to the clouds, took the ultimate prize. What up, blood? What up, blood? We just count. Once you level up the game, ain't no looking back. I get money, ain't money I got. We don't play that, let it hammer down. Boom. What up, gangsta? You see the Enzo spinning. Look at the scoreboard, homie, we winning. Top down, ice cold, hotter than the kettle. Pedal to the metal on a whole nother level. I get money, ain't money I got. Yeah, I get it. King of the city, and don't you ever forget it. Call me the cake man. Yeah, the bakery's open. I got rid of the stress, left the haters all broken. First it was the hoopty, now I'm sliding the jag. If I wreck the new whip, I just pop a new tag. South of France, Saint Tropez, catching the tan. Used to play the corner, now I own the land. I'm a marksman with the deals, yeah, I spray with the lead. But I'm corporate now, baby, I just butter the bread. Critics say I can run it, streets say I'm a nana. Every chick in the VIP looking mighty fine. Cross my path, I won't touch it, I just buy out your lease. From the belly of the beast to the master of peace. I walk the walk, talk the talk, Teflon downstairs. Yeah, bling like blouse, you can see it for a mile. What up, bloods? Everybody show love. We straight from the bottom to the mansion above.
Let's go.
I get money, money I got. I run the town. We don't play that, Larry hammer down. What up, gangsta? You see the Enzo spinning. Look at the scoreboard, homie, we winning. Top down, ice cold, hotter than a kettle. Pedal to the metal on a whole nother level. I get money, money I got. Yeah, I get it. King of the city, and don't you ever forget it.
Pull up to the light, chrome spinning like a fan. I'm the people's champ, got the world in my hand. Interior plush, wood grain on the dash. Spend a little dough, but we keep a lot of cash. Grill shining bright, looking like a disco ball. Leaning to the left, back so against the wall. From the south to the dirty, yeah, we keep it real trill. Got the old school Chevy parked up on the hill. Showcase the ice, yeah, 20 carats glow. Rolling on them boats, moving super slow. Haters on the side, they be looking for a peek. But we gliding on the block, 7 days a week. Eyes real low, but the money stand tall. Dividing up the pie, yeah, we ballin' with it all. Hypnotize the mind when the bass kick in. We gon' do it right now, let the party begin. Sitting sideways, put the city in a day. In a half on the tank, we gon' ride a homemade. Let's go. Popping up, candy dripping out the frame. Drip, stacking up the paper while we stay up in the game. Sitting sideways, put the city in a day. So half on the tank, we gon' ride a homemade. Bass kicking hard, yeah, you know the speaker bang. Boom, looking for the profit, put some respect on the name. Posted in the lot, sound way like a quake. Rumble, hustle sharp as a knife, ain't no time for a break. Snow Bunny City girl hopping in the ride. Got plenty room in the back, keep it magnified. 3-6 vibe with a Houston state of mind. Leave the stress at home, leave the drama all behind. Sipping on that chill, yeah, we feeling so nice. Rolling the dice, never check the price. Monoblock rim, chopping up the concrete. King of the street, sweep you off your feet. Phone blowing up, everybody wanna taste. Sitting sideways, ain't a moment to waste. Let's go. Looking for a freak, yeah, we looking for the fun. Got the engine revving like a bullet from a gun. Hypnotize the crowd when we step on the scene. Straight press fit, looking squeaky clean. Sitting sideways, put the city in a day. Half on the tank, we gon' ride the homemade. Let's go. Popping up, candy dripping off the frame. Drip, stacking up the paper while we stay up in the game. Sitting sideways, put the city in a day. So half on the tank, we gon' ride the homemade. Bass kicking hard, yeah, you know the speaker bang. Boom, looking for the profit, put some respect on the name. Yup.
Some say I'm paranoid, I call it street intuition. So all homies turn to ghosts, I ain't need no superstition. I see you on my resume, I ain't going back in. If they circle around my block, I'ma circle back in. Whip switch weekly, can I D how I'm moving? Lane pipes rumbling, whole hood think I'm cruising. I ain't trusting no face, every smile looks suspicious. If you mention my name, make it blessed and malicious. Say my nerves wide tight, like a Mac on full auto. If revenge call collect, best believe I'm gon' follow. Try to play me like a rookie, you gon' leak like a bottle. Ain't no warning when I'm stepping, I'm the walking remodel. Big step. Don't test my patience, I ain't built for peace. My trigger finger preach like a priest off leash. Amen. If heaven got a gate, I need my name on the sheet. But hell keep texting saying pull up and eat. Come through. Right now I'm on the edge, don't push me. I aim straight for your head, don't push me. Fill your block full of lead, don't push me. Think I'm soft, boy, you dead, don't push me. No cap. Right now I'm on the edge, don't push me. Ain't no love in my tread, don't push me. Hardcore, if I snap, you get bled, don't push me. I ain't praying, I'm prepared, don't push me. I'm ready. Seen friends flip sides quicker than an engine revving. 1 minute they solid, next they snitching for heaven. Ain't no loyalty tax, but the price always heavy. If I call for the drop, better aim sharp and steady. 40 rounds in the stash, 30 reason to trust none. Talk cheap in the dark till your daylight get cut, son. Top try flexing, so I flex back hard. Close chapters with smoke, didn't need no off. Bill stack slow, triple stack way faster. Lost angels turn demons, now they preach disaster. If there's heaven after hell, then I'm chasing it after. Every step on this path make the fire burn faster. Cold hard like winter when the steel get warm. Whole squad stand still when I shift in form. Devil whisper in my ear like this your norm. If God judge me later, I survive this storm. Still here. Right now I'm on the edge. Don't push me. I aim straight for your head. Don't push me. Fill your block full of lead. Don't push me. Ain't no halo on my bed. Don't push me. Right now I'm on the edge. Don't push me. My whole life been misread. Don't push me. Misunderstood. I see red till you bled. Don't push me. If I fall, you fall dead. Don't push me. Take you with me.
Knife bread, I taste rust when I talk. Bloodstains on the prayers I chop. Ain't no God on the corner I stalk. Just death with a grin and a Glock. We ain't raised, we was forged in rock. Kids learn pain before they learn what's hot. You ever seen brains on a parking lot? That's church where my faith got shot. Amen. I don't dream, I dissect my sleep cut. I don't trust that shit too deep, nah. They took my name, I carved it in me. Heart like concrete, veins like heat. Every smile high, raging cold. Every friend just a match that explode. I bleed black smoke and mold. Still walk proud through hell's main road. You breathe, I bite. You scream, I write. This life ain't pain, it's fight. I kill what don't ignite. Bone dust, blood crushing my grip. No peace, no love, just drip. Heart froze, brain broke, still flip. Every scar talk loud when I rip. Hellfire flood my lungs. Dead choir sing my songs. If I fall, I'll drag you along. No God, I make my own wrong. They said I die, I smile through teeth. Told the reaper you first, then me. I done split skulls for less than beef. Now I chew on fear like feast. I've been cold since my cradle crack. Love turned dash, I ain't get it back. You see heaven, I see trap. With halos made from broken straps. Every shot sound like home to me. Every bone crack were poems for me. Ain't no cross, no rosary. Nope, just blood, that's my loyalty. World talk peace, I talk blade. World preach, hope I fade. You pray for light, I rage. Through fire, unmade, unlaid. Still true, glass and grain. Still let the rock begin. Still burn, still sin, still spin. Scream! Still alive, now let it in. Bone dust, blood crusting my grip. No peace, no love, just drip. Heart froze, brain broke, still flip. Every scar talk loud when I rip. Hellfire flood my lungs. Dead choir sing my songs. If I fall, I'll drag you along. No God, I make my own wrong. I don't repent, I collect every soul that crossed me dead. Heaven's closed, hell's in debt. So I built my own brick by flesh.
BNT and I'm the one that team. BNT and I'm the one that team will do.
Late night, city humming, I'm a ghost in the lane. Word in the alley, say they plotting on my name. Put bread on my head like it's something to claim. I treat threats like beats, I just ride on the pain. Stolen whip, black mask, little drum on my tool. Big boss, I don't ever play puppet or mule. I ain't sheep in the field, I was bred to rule. Whole crew full of sharks, you just lunch in the pool. Talk wild on the net, see me hush up quick. Flash still, watch them throw both hands up quick. Sirens in the back, but we melt in the night. Then I stare at the sky, am I wrong or right? Lord. Eyes wide, we watch how the streets all move. Tongue sharp, we taste every lie they use. Hands on, we touch what we talk, no cap. Hearts numb, we feel nothing less than a bruise. Pain on my brain got me walking like a king. Rain in my lane, but I still a chain swing. Hate in their eyes, but they never do a thing. Turn all that pressure to a hook that I sing. We don't run, we embrace every flame. Nope. Turn that burn to another cold ring. They pray I'm gone, but I'm carved in the game. I was born for the smoke, I'm in love with old school. I was praying just to eat off a track. Now the bag so heavy, got me leaning off the strap. Wait, diamonds in the teeth, see the city in the flash. Every corner some clown trying to count up my cash. I'm the boss, I'm the leader, I ain't asking for love. Shorty ride shotgun, she addicted to the rush. For a shot at this life, they be risking their soul. I've been ready for the smoke since I slept on the float. Fact, mic in my left, right hand on my fake grip. Whole room jump when the bass vibrate. If I op front wrong, that's a short update. Another name on the T, another tear on the gate. Down. We ain't sheep, we the ones that choose choose. From the trap to the throne in the same old shoes. If it's war, then it's war. We don't talk, we move. And the beat right on while the whole hood groove. Pain on my brain got me walking like a king. Storm in my lane, but I still a chain swing. Whole block know that we built for the sting. Turn all the struggle to the hook that I sing. We don't run, we embrace every flame. Turn that burn to another cold rain. They want me gone, but I'm carved in the game. I was born for the smoke, yeah, I live off the pain.
Being together when I had no home. Being together when I had no home.
Started with a vision, now I'm walking with a Draco. Swimming in the deep end, gotta keep the halo. I was 14, heartless, moving like a phantom. Now the whip got no guts, listen to the anthem. Yellow tape flow, yeah, I painted like an artwork. Fake love turn to hate, watch the way the heart works. Switched up on the gang just to get a couple dollars. Now I pop a collar, leave him drowning in the sorrow. Texas tea inside the cup, tangled in the cut. Stepping over snakes, man, I never give a what. Only fear God, but he quiet in the trenches. I bench press the weight while you riding on the benches. Shadow on the pavement, that's the only thing I trust. Even that'll leave me when the lights turn to dust. Paranoid vision, yeah, I'm sleeping with the grip. Loose lips sink ships, so I zipped up the lip. I don't need a right hand, I just need a trigger. Circle getting smaller while the bank is getting bigger. Can't trust a brother, man, you can't trust a dame. Everybody switching lanes for a little bit of fame. Zero trust, I move alone, yeah, the heat is on me. Watch your back, watch your stack, cause the streets are phony. Fake, cold heart, cold world, keep the metal close. Only love the dead presence, yeah, I love the ghosts. I'm a hitter by myself, don't need no assistance. No help, keep the enemies at a social distance. VVS dancing cold, froze up the North Pole. Signing for the wealth, yeah, I sold out the show. Knock at the door, but I never let them in. If you ain't talking profit, then you talking to the wind. Dirty gun, clean money, that's the way we live it. Takes a wolf to catch a wolf, I ain't never giving. They smile in your face, try to take your place. Snake, put them in the past tense, gone without a trace. 30 in the clip, yeah, I'm ready for the drama. Don't trust the karma, I just trust the armor. Vest up, looking in the mirror, that's the realest one I know. Facts, everybody else putting on a puppet show. Puppet, trigger finger itching, gotta scratch it with the steel. Tell me how I feel when the danger getting real. I don't need a right hand, I just need a trigger. Circle getting smaller while the bank is getting bigger. Can't trust a brother, man, you can't trust a dame. Everybody switching lanes for a little bit of fame. Zero trust, I move alone, yeah, the heat is on me. Watch your back, watch your stack, cause the streets are phony. Fake, cold heart, cold world, keep the metal close. Only love the dead presence, yeah, I love the ghost. Cash. Look, I kept it solo, never needed help, no help. Built the kingdom strictly for myself. They smiling in your face but holding knives. I cut them off and now I maximize the life. Used to question brother, used to question friend. Now I question which color on the Benz. Which one? Dormant looking shady, so I slide aside. Keep the heat close, enjoy the ride. Swimming in the deep end, sharks in the water, but I'm the biggest fish, hide your daughter. No handshake deals, put it on the wire, only just a hustle in the fire. Lit. Paranoia, turn the paper, look at what it made. Shades on inside, I never see the shade. Gotta keep it distant, gotta keep it tight. Shining like a diamond in the middle of the night. Circle small, money tall, that's the dope. Rhyme foreign, heavy metal on the road. Can't trust a soul, I only trust the bank. Big stepper moving like a heavy tank. Zero trust, leave them in the rear view. Making cheese, stacking green, nothing new. Self-made, self-paid, keep it silent. Living loud, but the moves stay giant. Pull up in the ghost, Casper with the glow. Texas tea, sipping, moving slow-mo. Diamonds doing cardio, dancing on the wrist. She blew a kiss, I checked it off the list. I don't stress today, I'm counting up the stack. Fell off, never that. Brought the city back. I'm back. High altitude, cloud 9 view. Way up. Engine roaring loud like a lion at the zoo. They aiming for the taco, want a piece of pie. I'm eagle-eye status, watching from the sky.
cold like Alaska, heart froze over. Winning every season, game over. See me living large, see me standing tall, back against the wall. I never gonna fall. Vacuum seal the profit, keep the circle closed. That's just how the story goes. Circle small, money tall, that's the dope. Riding foreign, heavy metal on the road. Can't trust a soul, I only trust the bank. Big step, I'm moving like a heavy tank. Zero trust, leave them in the rear view. Making cheese, stacking green, nothing new. Self-made, self-paid, keep it silent. Living loud, but the mood stay giant.
I let my rollie talk, my whip talk, money walk for me. Quarter water to billions, now the vault's calling me. They love to hate, but can't debate the paper that I'm stacking. First the Benz, then the Rari, yeah, you know it's cracking. From the block to the boat, Central Pay with the 10. Write the check before questions, baby, that's the plan. I don't pretend with these snitches, keep it real, no cap. Ice dripping like blow, got the city on my back. They tried to play me once, never got a second chance. Now I'm counting cake while they sitting in the stands. OG, see the kid, know I'm everything they was. Think you rich in the snitch, getting money just because. Money, money, yeah. I run this town, don't get it confused. Money, money, yeah. Cross the line once, you gon' make the news. I get money, 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 I got. I get it, I get it. They don't like me, but my pockets stay lit. Ballin' so hard, make a blind man see. Yeah. Money talking loud, that my legacy. I run the city, I get money, why talk for me? I get it, I get it. Haters mad cause they can't do what I did. From the struggle to the top, never stopping the grind. Money, money, I got money on my mind. I run this city. Nobody like me, man, that dope is okay. Cause I don't play with y'all anyway. Not today, my gat talk for me, bow. Conversations done, came in humble, now I don't give a single damn son. These snitches rapping about bricks, but only dealt with dimes. I'm the baker with the bread, beneficial all the time. Spray the AR, make your whole click break dance. Headspin, backspin, flatline, no second chance. Catch you on a late night, pop shots and I'm gone. Slide off in the 6, money long like my palm. They calling me cocky, fresh up out the jeweler. Bling, rocky wrist, rocky neck, I'm just doing my thing. Don't play with the kid, I get biz with the sick. I come where you live, you know how I get. I get money, 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 I got. I get it, I get it. They don't like me, but my pockets stay lit. I ballin' so hard, make a blind man see. Money talking loud, that's my legacy. I run the city, I get money, watch talk for me. I get it, I get it. Hate a Maca, they can't do what I did it. From the struggle to the top, never stopping the grind. Money, money, I got money on my mind. I run the city. I'm on that demon time, city lights, chrome glisten. Counting dirty money, fingerprints still missing. Fact. Talking heavy, but your jaw soft like pudding. I'm the nightmare lurking right behind the curtain. Feds on the line, but the trap stay ringing. Chain so loud, sound like church bells singing. Slide with the mask, no Halloween, real business. Came from the mud, not a safe, got fitness. Gasoline dreams, whole block get torched. Burn. I don't do the talking, let the iron give a speed. See the ops in the whip, turn the scene to a morgue. Big wolf energy, blood drip on the porch. Roll the dice, pray the devil, pay the fee. Pay up. No cap, this the life, not a fantasy. Eyes red like I never went to sleep. Whole squad moving silence, but it's deep. Big man doing big man thing. Stick up kid, make the whole block bang. Hands up high, it's the ghetto anthem. Disrespect loud, you don't want the tantrum. Big man doing big man things. Stick up kid, make the whole block bang. Hands up high, it's the ghetto anthem. Disrespect loud, you don't want the tantrum. Big man doing big man things. Sick boy riding in the same black range. Stick up kid, everybody hands up. I'm so disrespectful and I never give a what? Run the tab up, hundreds fall like confetti. Rain. Shorty got a bag and a vibe too petty. I don't chase love, only chase blue faces. Life's a roulette, spin the wheel, new cases. Pull up in the foreign base, hitting like Tyson. Ops act tough, but they shook when I sight 'em. Glock got a
drum and it sound like percussion. Boy, you better pray, hope your mama still trusting. Never switch codes, loyalty in the veins. Hood education, learning math with the scales. Every L that I took, put some ice in my chain. Now it's levels to the game and I run in my lane. Shadows in the cut, but the light still gleams. Talk slick, get erased from the scene. Gone. All black fit like I'm dressing for a reaper. Sleep with one eye, but the dream get deeper. Big man doing big man thing. Stick up kid, make the whole block bang. Hands up high just to get a anthem. Disrespect loud, you don't want the tantrum. Big man doing big man things. Stick a bullet, make the whole block bang. Hands up high just to get a anthem. Disrespect loud, you don't want a tantrum. Big man doing big man things. Sick boy riding in the same black range. Stick up kid, everybody hands up. I'm so disrespectful and I never give a what?
Shadows, smoke in the mist. Chrome on my hip, rosary twist. Souls in my cup, pour 'em and sip. Hollow tips talk, they never miss. Moonlight gleaming, blood on my kick. Dead man walking, graveyard shift. Candles flicker, spirits hiss. Voices whisper, handle biz. We don't pray, we load and spray. Trick or treat within they cave. Skeleton crew, they do what I say. City of graves, that's where we stay. Masked up demon, no halo. Ride with the shadows, we fatal. Cross that line, unstable. Whole squad ready, no label. Gang, gang, gang. Skulls in the chain. Halloween night, I'm bringing the pain. Day of the dead, I'm raising the slain. Blood in the rain, city insane. Coffins and chrome, right through the flame. Demons around me, calling my name. Mask on my face, never the same. City of death, city of gang. Pitch black eyes, seeing the sin. Heart cold still, flesh too thin. Pray for your soul, I already win. Knife in the dark, cut through the grin. Dripping in blood, it ain't no pain. Street saint, devil in chains. Voices chain, whisper my name. Halloween cursed, I'm back from the grave. Burning that sage, smoking the cell. Ghost in the trap, came out of hell. Money and murder, stories we tell. Ring of the shell, sound of the bell. Crosses burning, sins unpaid. Lost my soul, but the dead still made. Blood in my cup, toast to the fate. Nightmare born, gang unafraid. Gang, 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 gang. Gang, gang, gang. Skulls in the chain. Halloween night, I'm bringing the pain. Day of the dead, I'm raising the slain. Blood in the rain, city insane. Coffins and chrome, right through the flame. Demons around me, calling my name. Mask on my face, never the same. City of death, city of gang. Gang, 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 Pull up slow, 5% on the glass. Crawling like an ant, watch the haters get past. Got the glowing kit underneath neon blue. I'm the people's champ, tell me who are you? Leather seesaw, butterscotch on the dash. Spend a whole check, yeah, I'm blowing the cash. Swinging lane to lane, yeah, I'm taking up two. Screwed up music blasting, chopped up for the crew. Got the grill looking icy, smile freeze the room. Bass kicking hard, you can feel the boom. Ain't no panic, I'm no gimmick on the interstate. Cleanest ride in the city, put it on my plate. Boss hog. Top down, feel the breeze, yeah. So cold. Stacking paper, counting cheese, yeah. Bankroll. See the wheel keep spinning when I stop. Don't stop. Everybody watching when I hit the spot. Still sitting sideways, tipping on the block. Wrapped in them bowl, watch the trunk top drop. Boys in the days when the candy paint drip. Wood grain gripping, let the 84 flip. I'm tipping, I'm gliding, the city is mine. Diamonds in the mouth, make the whole slab shine. From the north to the south, yeah, we holding it down. King of the parking lot, running this town. the scene. I'm hot, sipping on the fluid, riding candy green. Elbows poking out, watch your shins on the curb. Hustle non-stop, that's a noun and a verb. Got the internet buzzing, got the streets on lock. Big diamonds in the chain, heavy as a rock. I'm a player, ain't no doubt, represent the South. Prison cuts dancing when I open up my mouth. No cloning the style, I'm one of a kind. Can't clone it. Chasing money is the mission, never waste time. Turning heads when I park, valet in the front. More carrots on the wrist than a treasure hunt. Switching lanes, leaving stains, dripping wood grain, numbing pain. So high, got the squad in the back, we don't play. No way, sitting sideways every single day. What it do? Still sitting sideways, tripping on the block. Wrapped in them Vogue, watch the trunk top drop. Boys in the days when the candy paint drip. Wood grain gripping, let the 84 flip. I'm tipping them glide, and the city is mine. Diamonds in the mouth, make the whole slab shine. From the north to the south, yeah, we holding it down. King of the parking lot, running this town. Let's go!
Nobody likes me, but I'm ice, that's facts. Let the rollie do the talking, let the Lambo react. Got the 40 on my lap, that's my therapy pack. I don't that fake dudes, I don't ever relax, nah. Came in humble, now I'm loud with the racks. Used to stash work deep, now it's stocks in the stacks. OGs see me and remember they past. Still the one who flipped bricks, now it's crypto I blast. Talk slick, paramedics rapping turbans real fast. I don't do he say, she say, miss me with that. Only she say she down, then I'm breaking her back. If you mention my name, better mention the strap.
Catch you late night sliding, I'm outside, boy. Whole gang masked up, no clown type joy. Ain't a marksman, random shots still destroy. Better pray to your God, I ain't hearing your noise.
Your life on the line, don't tempt me. Got beef, then speak, come press me. I'm that block-born king, don't test me. Hollow tips singing like Presley. Nobody likes me, but I'm good with that. Whole hood co-signs when I'm shooting back. Small players talk loud, I'm removing that. Say murder, but you ain't really moving that.
50 on my neck, call it half of your block. 20-inch wheel spinning, now they calling me out. Hit the strip with the whip, we ain't planning to stop. Witnesses turn mute when the sirens pop. Rain, snow, sunshine, yeah, the hustle don't quit. Still love 2 Glocks like a toxic chick. Used to hide from the D's, now I fly on the jet. Still land, still step, still aim at your set. Ain't built like me, better stay on the net. Try to front, get slumped, that's a natural bet. I don't owe no man, I don't pay no debt. Fake connects get checked, then they get left wet.
If I walk it, I talk it, don't doubt that, boy. We don't argue online, we pull up the ploy. Say my name in a verse, destroy. You wanted smoke, now you unemployed.
Your life on the line, don't tempt me. Got beef, then speak, come press me. I'm that block-born king, don't test me. Hollow tips singing like Presley. Nobody likes me, but I'm good with that. Whole hood co-signs when I'm shooting back. Small players talk loud, I'm removing that. Say murder, but you ain't really moving that, nah.
Step in the club, heavy chain, no rental. Mind sharp like a blade, street code elemental. Pockets on swole, that financial potential. Haters talk loud, but they life accidental. Send me on deck, got my vest presidential. Whip too clean, diamonds dance influential. Shorty wanna ride, booty big experimental. Counting big notes, that's a lifestyle essential. Front on me, I'ma flip non-consensual. Make it block hot like June existential. Move like a king, no crown, just credentials. Yeah, hit the gas, no brakes, we up. Big smoke in the air, no bluff. Make the whole club jump, no cuff. Try me once, that's enough. Drama City, we popping off gritty. Racks in the bag, whole clip look litty. Pull up in the whip, too cold, no pity. Talk slick, get hit, whole block get busy. Drama City snitch, we don't play no kitty. Nah, big bands on me, make the vibe get dizzy. What up, blood? What up, cuz? In the city, what? Gangsta bound shit, now the whole place with me. I'm a goddamn star, ain't no doubt in the paint. Gold on my neck, whole scene feel faint. Too many racks, I could buy me a saint, but I'd rather turn beef in the red like paint. Big drip, new kicks, that dope ain't quaint. The girl in my DM, she know I ain't quaint. 100 deep, no list, every hook my domain. Lay low, hell nah, I live high octane. Money on repeat
like a hook, no refrain. Touch my bag and your night gets insane. Bounce in this thing like hydraulics in a plane. What? Yeah. Yeah. 10, 10s, 20s, 50s, that's facts. Yeah. Hundreds fall down like confetti in stacks. Woo. If you ain't got racks, don't relax. Drama in the cut, we attack. Drama City, sneak popping off gritty. Racks in the bag, whole click look litty. Pull up in the whip, too cold, no pity. Talk slick, get hit, whole block get busy. Drama City snitch, we don't play no kitty. Big bands on me make the vibe get dizzy. What up blood, what up cuz, in the city. Gangsta bounce shit, not a whole place with me. Hey!
Science fiction dreams turn to real life stats. For real. Built the mansion out of bricks, yeah, I laid the mess. Stack up. The media was writing lies, trying to dim the light. But I slapped failure in the face, won the heavy fight. Boom. Used to be detached, now I'm attaching checks. Pulling strings like guitars, breaking haters' necks. My purpose was foggy, but the vision got clear. Now the foreign ninja screaming, so the city here. They waiting for the fall, but I'm rising like a jet. Don't need a record deal to place a winning bet. No way. Evicted all the fake love, kept the circle tight. It's a heavy metal lifestyle, victory night. Let's get a jet, catch the flight, disappear like presto. Crowd surfing on the wave, yeah, we keep it best though. Ain't no fear in my heart, only diamonds in the chain. Scatter brain from the success, driving them insane. From the bottom to the top, yeah, we took the crown. We came living like a rock star, tearing up the town. They said I'd never make it, like roll me off the list. Watch out, now look at all this ice dancing on my wrist. So cold, victory tastes sweet like a swish of sweet. Smoke up, mosh pit energy whenever we meet. Hey. Got the black card, swiping money never fold. Story of a legend that was never told. Got ladies loving ladies in the VIP section. Mistake me for Aladdin with this gold complexion. Police writing tickets, but we tear 'em out the book. Red carpet walking, still the scene with a look. Filming live from the mosh pit, shirt off, tatted up. Pour the victory inside the double styro cup. Lean back, twinkle toes, I'm Bigfoot, stepping on the gas. If you ain't talking billions, let the conversation pass. Time to seduce, I just walk in the room. Bass hitting like a weapon, sonic boom boom. From the amphitheater to the private estate, serve the game on a platter, empty out the plate. Eat it up. We the new Rolling Stones with a Glock on the hip. Every city on the map, talking about the trip. If it's foreign, then it's me. If it's broke, then it's you. Winning is the only thing a boss knows to do. Boss talk. Boss talk. From the bottom to the top, yeah, we took the crown. We came living like a rock star, tearing up the town. They said I'd never make it, roll me off the list. Watch out, now look at all this ice dancing on my wrist. So cold, victory tastes sweet like a swish of sweet. Smoke up, mosh pit energy whenever we meet. Hey. Got the black card, swiping money never fold. Story of a legend that was never told.
Look closely, tell me what you really see. A nightmare walking, straight catastrophe. Got an S on my chest, nah, that's the vest. Semi-auto, put your heartbeat to the rest. You a Pop-Tart, sweet in the middle part. I eat you for breakfast, tear your crew apart. Gun big enough to hold Shaq down for real. Spin the block, make you feel the stainless clear. Your boss is a snitch, she sold it so cheap. Now you in the yard, buried 6 feet deep. I'm back in the game to rule and to conquer. You sound like a muppet, I'm a street monster. We don't play around, we shut it down. Next level flow, I wear the crown. If you look closely, you see the heat. Dead man walking on the concrete. Everywhere I go, the toast is close. East side or west side, we do the most. What up, blood? What up, cuz? Who want to smoke? You act hard, but inside you just a joke. G's don't back down, I hold the crown. Hunter boy down when I come around. We don't play that, lay flat on the ground. Get down, gangsta soldier, listen to the sound. The rap critics say I can rhyme, I say it's crime. Every move I make, money on my mind. When the G's kick, it sound like thunder. Put you in the wheelchair, make you wonder. I stash 100 G's, flash the ice bright. You fear for your life, sleeping with a light. Hunt you like a sport, duck or get hit. Get down. My hunger is real, I never quit. From Yonkers to Queens, know the deal. This is my life, the pain is real. Cross my path, I crush a bone. Break it, stay out of my zone. Move. Everywhere I go, the toast are close. East side or west side, we do the most. What up, blood? What up, cuz? Who want the smoke? Come on. You act hard, but inside you just a joke. G's don't back down, I hold the crown. Hunt a boy down when I come around. Boom. We don't play that, lay flat on the ground. Get down, gangsta soldier, listen to the sound.
Yeah, I've been riding through the pain, got my halo rusted. Praying in the alley, but the echoes busted. Gold chain hang like I'm crucified twice. Smile like sin, but the eyes ain't nice now. Cold veins, codeine in my scripture. Dreams in the fridge, heart framed in the picture. They say that Coley, but my faith got taxed. I burn through prayers just to feel relaxed. Whole life glitching, pixels bleeding red. Voices in my head, do the things I said. Talk fame ain't heaven, it's a gray with lights. And I'm dancing on the edge of my appetite.
Pray for me. Can't sleep, demons lay with me. Ice veins, they play with me. God mode, don't fade on me.
City bleed, I'm the sign in disguise. Drip tears, paint them under my eyes. Cry, cross my name, make me feel alive. This my church when the pain collide. Boom. Burn slow, can't feel no shame. Pop pills, can't feel no pain. If I die, remember my slang. God mode, glitching in the game. Backseat ghost with the tint too dark. Karma texting you up like a midnight narc. Got a heart like gold, but it's plated fake. I pray in DMs, get left on wait. Damn, dead boy glow, but my drip too vicious. Pray to the plug, he grant 3 wishes. Life's a dice roll, snake eyes, kisses. I've been lost, but the pain still listens. Money talk fluent, I stutter in truth. Mirror on mute, can't face my youth. Heaven's out of stock and hell got queues. So I die every night just to feel brand new.
Pray for me, pray for me. Love burns dangerously. Fake friends hang with me. Dead eyes, same energy.
City bleed, I'm the same in the sky. Drip tears, paint them under my eyes. Cross my name, make me feel alive. This my church when the pain collide. Boom, burn slow, can't feel no shame. Pop pills, can't feel no pain. If I die, remember my slang. God mode, glitching in the game. Glitch.
Why no? Why no? Why go?
Whipping the lot, chrome teeth in the shine, bruh. Hoodie like boss, dream chase on the grinder. Chain on the swing, but the hustle from the plug, love. Dipping the deli, leave blue bands on the subs, grub. Rival ops, whisper, drop the fee slime. Hallway glide when the sirens decline. Sun rising high, fuck the block with the prime crime. Trap smell like success, that's the flex on my timeline. Street scholar flip lessons through the eye blade. Corner on mute, they the code, did the plays. Every brick I move, got a profit in the glazed days. If I take the L, my comeback still blaze made. Can't stop what's locked in the bloodline. Nope. I glide like a king on the gold plated rope. Every score I bag, got the win in the scope. Whole strip, light up when I pull through the smoke. I'm the king on the strip, stack the hundreds where they drip. Boss in the whip when I'm skirting off the strip. Whip, rhyme full of flex, fit the game to a zip. Every move a power flick, blue splash when I clip. Ring shine like a vault, don't snap. Squad in the ride, they be clutching on the stack. Vibe thick like a wave, whole turf, catch your money zap. I'm the empire grind, branded on the asphalt map. Colors game, I steer it through the void. Every band I band came clean from the void. They crave calm, I crave winds deployed. Whole path carved on the come up, arc scarred, ink shimmer under the bodega. Gleam. Every foe I spot just feed the big dream. Hustle with a plan, can't escape this round. The block got secrets, I'll build no round. Windows tinted like a throne on the curb. Partners in the skull like empty the herb. No loss, just gains in the steel in the curb. I'm the mogul, the streets can't disturb.
All my moves got revenue in the bind. Doubters block my call, left it blind. Ain't no dread in the core, just grind. No crown, my king, we conquer through the grind. I'm the king on the strip, stack the hundreds where they drip. Boss in the whip when I'm skirting off the strip. Whip grind full of flicks, took the game to a zip. Remove a power flick, blue splash when I clip. Ring shine like a boat, those snap. Squad in the ride, they be clutching on the stack. Vibe thick like a wave, whole turf, catch a money zap. I'm the empire grind, branded on the asphalt map.
Every block that we slide through, they know the logo. Whole squad 10 toe moving low like a bolo. Cut the grass, see the snakes, I don't play with the pseudo. Heard the talk in my echo, now my heart on the cold road. I was pouring out pain, now I'm pouring champagne. From the curb to the clouds, ain't a thing been the same. Mama say I changed, but the world did first. So I smile for the flash while I'm dying in the verse.
Late night, neon lights, switching lanes in my head. Friends turn to foes when the tables get fed. I preach to the paper like it's holy bread.
But the devil still take me like you awake and red.
Every block I've been, leave a shadow. They want to hold me back, but he died in the battle. Money made me cold, pain made me narrow. Whole hood on my back, better duck when I rattle. Every block I've been, leave a shadow. They want to hold me back, but he died in the battle. Money made me cold, pain made me narrow. Whole hood on my back, better duck when I rattle. Started with a quarter cup, turned it to a whole lake. Now the label wanna buy the wave, told them okay. Southside in my lungs, I hell where I'm from, but I'm in St. Tropez and still feeling numb. I got ice on my neck, but my chest on fire. Too many love yous that was really far higher. They see the jets and the jewels, think it's all a parade. They don't see me in the dark, trying to patch what I break.
Speeding through my past like I skipped every sign. Trying to buy back time, but time ain't for sale, I'm fine. I laugh in the limo, but I'm crying inside. So I pour one for me, let the moon be my guide.
Every block I've been, leave a shadow. They want to hold me back, but he died in the battle. Money made me cold, pain made me narrow. Whole hood on my back, better duck when I rattle. Every block I've been, leave a shadow. They want to hold me back, but he died in the battle. Money made me cold, pain made me narrow. Whole hood on my back, better duck when I rattle. Better duck when I rattle.
Mask down, chrome out, no warning. Street cold, bodies drop by the morning. Hollow tips sing, blocks start storming. Life cheap in the hood, we ain't mourning. Slide on the ops, make his brains hit the pavement. Dope in the Pyrex, stole my basement. Counting dirty racks, feds watching adjacent. Anybody snitch, then it's instant erasing. Gone. Brooklyn to the Bronx, gun smoke in the stairwell. Memphis in my veins, turn the trap to a death cell. Bodies in the river, rats feet where the shells fell. Block hot red, every night like a war hell. No love, just coke, Henny in a 40. Catch a body, write my name in the story. Chain on froze, but my heart still gory. Glock make noise like a drumline glory.
Shoot first, no talk, that's cold. Gun smoke heavy, can't breathe on the road. Cash in the bag, but the pain still old. Die by the streets, that's the only oath told. Real.
Blood spill fast when the war get real. Chrome to your face, that's a Brooklyn deal. Ops get dropped, no time to heal. Life in the gutter, we don't know no chill. Blood spill fast when the war get real. Dope house dirty, but the racks all sealed. Dark nights cold, keep the steel concealed. Memphis 10 wide, that's the battlefield. Bullet holes talk, you can read that grammar. Brains on the curb like a hood panorama. Trap phone jumping, fiends running like stamina. AK drums make the block go hammer. Funeral lines too long, no peace. Mother shed tears, but the war don't cease. Kids hold pose, turn 12 with the heat. Life too cheap, get erased in a week. Gone. Bentley dreams, but the blood pay the cost. Half my dogs locked, other half been lost. Tombstones right with the city embossed. If you ain't built strong, then your soul get tossed.
Real hands on the trigger, no shake, just pressure. Click. Streets took love, all that's left is terror. Dog.
Stack of starve, there ain't no pleasure. Brooklyn hard, but I bleed forever. Blood spill fast when the war get real. Chrome to your face, that's a Brooklyn deal. Ops get dropped, no time to heal. Life in the gutter, we don't know no chill. Blood spill fast when the war get real. Dope house dirty, but the racks all sealed. Dark nights cold, keep the steel concealed. Memphis 10 wide, that's the battlefield.
I pull up to the valet, man, I'm sitting sideways. Got the seat way back like I'm driving on the highway. I walk inside the club, but I never hit the flow. Security don't check us when we coming through the door. They see the bulky pockets, yeah, the money on the thigh, but they blinded by the metal when I open up and smile. Got 30 in the bottom and another 30 top. Looking like I'm chewing on a frozen soda pop. I'm posting by the bar, hoodie low, act tough. My mouth is worth a mansion, man, that's diamond in the rough. We strictly business, yeah, we strictly about the currency. So if you staring at the grill, it's an emergency. Watch out! She asked me, baby, how you get your mouth to glow? Say what? I told her, honey, this the only life I know. Yeah. I don't need a boogie, I don't need to shake a leg. Just watch the light hit the ice and hurt your head. I tell my homies don't dance. We just open up our mouth and let the diamonds glance. Now lean back, lean back, lean back. Let them see the design. Come on. I said my homies don't dance. We just pull up the pants and put the girl in a trance. Now lean back, lean back. Top roll heavy in a bottom roll nice. I change them every day like I'm changing up my clothes. Yellow gold, rose gold. Keep them on their toes. Switch it up. I got a cold front coming when I take a deep breath. VVS clarity, symbol of success. We from the concrete jungle, but we draped in southern nights. You asking for the price tag, you can't afford the price. I'm sipping on a bottle, keep the movement real minimal. Looking this fresh, should be borderline criminal. Don't step on the sneakers, don't reach for the chain. Cause the smile might be bright, but we still bring the pain. Got the rocks invisible, hands set squares. While you dancing up a sweat, I'm just collecting the stairs. Look at me. She asked me, daddy, can I see the grill again? Please. I said only if you bring a couple of your friends. We standing on the wall, yeah, we holding up the place. Just let the disco ball reflected off my face. I said my homies don't dance. We just open up our mouth and let the diamonds glance. Now lean back, lean back, lean back. Let them see the design. Come on. I said my homies don't dance. We just pull up the pants and put a girl in a trance. Now lean back, lean back. Top roll heavy and the bottom roll nice.
Frostbite nights, block froze, no light. North side heavy, let the still ignite. Enemies lurking, but they out of sight. Die in the cold, or you fight for life. Snow on the curb, but the blood stay red. Ops get dropped, one shot to the head. Money in the stash, where the roaches fed. North side war, that's the path we tread. Cops ride deep, but the trap still jump. Dope so raw, make a fiend's heart pump. Cold so thick, make the pipes all slump. But the Glock still high when it thump, thump, thump. Tins on the ice, hood grind, no sleep. Every man fall if it's cold too weak. Pain in my chest, but I still don't weak. Northside soul, let it cut too deep. Ice on them blocks, still fire in the chrome. No love shown, just hate we own. Die for the set, let the story be known. Northside cold, that's the place I'm grown. Northside riding block froze, no play. Gun clap, echo make the whole hood break. Blood in the snow, don't wash you away. Life too cheap in the coldest day. Northside riding block froze, no play. Cash flip fast when the fiends all pay. Dark night speed, what the streets don't say. Northside cold, never fade away. No. Icy breath clouds in the midnight air. Death round the corner, but I still don't care. Enemies talk, but they won't come near. Still on my lap, make the threat disappear. Snowfall heavy, but the vision stay clear. Hood too deep, can't leave from here. North side cold to the end, I steer. North side riding block froze, no play. Gun clap, echo make the whole hood pray. Blood in the snow, don't wash away. Life too cheap in the coldest day. North side riding block froze, no play. Cash flip fast when the fiends all pay. Dark night speak what the streets don't say. North side cold, never fade away.
So pop me palm trees. Palm trees.
Yo, white sand, red blood, palm trees. Dope routes cut straight through the seas. Miami nights, gun smoke in the breeze. Cartel ties, no peace, just G's. Coke boats landing off the Biscayne docks. Whole city move when the big chain talk. AK spray, make your whole block stop. Heat too real, let the body bag drop. 305 dreams built on blood and flame. Gold teeth shine, but the game still same. Cubans in the cup, push keys through lanes. Colombian connect, put respect on the name. Shorty in the club with the coke on the gums. Shooters in the whip, make a loud boy numb. Everyday war, no time, no fun. Miami in my soul, that's a life I run. Dope in the water, blood on the sand. Gun in my hand, fade in demand. Fast life, fast death, that's the plan. Miami heat burn hotter than the man. Coke lines, white nights, whole block paid. Red rum spill when the guns get sprayed. Palm trees hide all the dirt we made. Sunshine city, but the soul all fade. Coke lines, white nights, whole block paid. Ups disappear in the ocean wave. Gold chains heavy, but the price was gray. Miami life wild, that's the thug I crave. Ocean drive lights, but the streets stay dark. Bullets cut flesh like a gray white shark. Dope boys ride in the foreign with a spark. DEA close, but they still too far. Bodies in the bay float quiet, no sound. Every kingpin rise just to die, get found. Cartel money got the whole block bound. Put a snitch in the dirt, 6 feet underground. Cuban link, heavy neck froze like ice. But the blood in the sand make you pay that price. Miami never sleep, every day roll dice. Live fast, die young, that's the thug life. Coke flip, Glock spit, no fear. Bodies in the water disappear. Fast cars, fast cash all year. Miami thug life, crystal clear. Coke lines, white nights, whole block paid. Red rum spill when the guns get sprayed. Palm trees hide all the dirt we made. Sunshine city, but the soul all fade. Coke lines, white nights, whole block paid. Ops disappear in the ocean wave. Gold chains heavy, but the price was great. Miami life wild, that's the thug I crave. Miami life wild, that's the thug I crave. 305.
Max type, pole grip, night shift. Blood stains on the block, can't wipe this. Ups talk tough till they feel that knife twist. Street cold, no love, just violence. Slide with the blicky, whole clip got fed. Brains on the curb, white teeth turn red. Coke on the scale, money stacked by the bed. Snitch get caught, put a price on his head. Hollow tip spin, make his soul levitate. Brooklyn in my lungs, can't breathe, just hate. Smoke, Memphis with the chop, turn a block in a steak. Shooters on call, one ring, no wait. Dope in the pot, Pyrex got scars. Life in the hood, turn boys into sharks. Gunpowder smell still stuck in my arms. Whole hood chant when we light up the dog. Facts. No mercy, no talk, just kill. No peace, no love, just steal. Blood drip down, that's real. Life on the line, can't chill. Spin, let the whole block cry. Kill, watch your mama ass why. Blood on my hands, but the pain don't die. Street took my soul, can't lie. Spin, let the whole block cry. Kill, watch your mama ass why. Still in my palm when the cold get high. Brooklyn to the M, that's life. Boom, boom.
bags in the trunk. Zip. Rats in the crew get smoked, no luck. Smoke. Cash rule all, even love get cut. Cut. Shorty wanna dream, but the streets want blood. Fat. Shots rain down, turn the block to a grave. Names on the wall, spray paint, no save. Chain on my neck, but it feel like change. Whole lot of death in the hood remains. Liquor in my veins, keep the demons at bay. Gun in my hand, only prayer I say. If I die young, put my face on the T. Till then, let the whole world bleed. Load up, ride out, no fear. Ride. Ops drop fast, disappear. Gone. Night so cold, can't tear. Cold. Heart too dark, can't care. Nah. Spin, let the whole block cry. Kill, watch your mama ask why. Blood on my hands, but the pain don't die. Blood street took my soul, can't lie. Spin, let the whole block cry. Kill, watch your mama ask why. Still in my palm when the cold get high. Brooklyn to the M, that's life. Boom, boom.
I got the phantom goals, riding window super tinted. 50 on the wrist, yeah, I just went and spin it. I see the flashing light, they creeping in the rear view. But the music loud, officer, I cannot hear you. Got the PlayStation playing on the dashboard screen. Wood grain gripping while I do the gangster lean. They wanna check the trunk, thinking that I'm packing weight. But the only heavy metal is the license plate. Clank! We don't panic when the laws try to swarm the block. Just pull the pants up, but just the block. Click on swinging lane to lane, looking clean as hell. You never kept me sitting in a concrete cell. Never. They hope I crash, they hope I burn. Watch out. See me drift around the corner, watch the wheels turn. We don't do the running, now we hold the ground. King of the city, yeah, we run this town. They see me rolling, they see me lean back. Cops on the road, trying to find where the green at. Where is it? We don't dare, we just swing to the beat. Trying to get me riding dirty in the middle of the street. Come on, now rock away, then hit the gas. Lead them haters in the smoke, yeah, we moving fast. My shoulder chilly and my attitude is rude. Riding clean, putting everyone in the mood. I step out the whips and chill it, dragging on the floor. Crooked cops looking mad, standing by the door. They assume I'm dealing just because the rims are chrome. I'm just trying to take a shorty and a bottle home. I said my fam don't dance, we just count the cash. Glove compartment empty, ain't no legal stash. Terror in their eyes when they see the squad arrive. Houston rocket flow, keeping the streets alive. Got warrants, no sir, check the record straight. Just a baller moving weight through the interstate. So let them hate, let them profile the kid. 10 years legit, look at everything I did. Legend. They hope I slip, they hope I fall. Get up! But I'm standing 10 feet tall, backing off the wall. Stand up! We don't answer questions, we don't speak a word. Flyest combination that you ever heard. Let's go! They see me rolling, they see me lean back. Cops on patrol, trying to find where the green at. Where is it? We don't dare, we just swing to the beat. Trying to catch me riding dirty in the middle of the street. Come on, now rock away, then hit the gas. Lead them haters in the smoke, yeah, we moving fast. My shoulder chilly and my attitude is rude. Riding clean, putting everyone in the mood.
I'm a wolf in the night, see the red in my eyes. Ops talk loud, but they all televised. Fake block spit venom, make a snake out of guys. Now your whole block crying, candles on the ride. Facts, dirty denim sag, pockets drag from the weight. Heavy, I don't fold bills, I just fold up a face. Blood on the curb, that's a real street pain. Stain cross in my chain, but my soul can't be saved. Never, money in the duffel, silence in the cut. Mask down low, all you see is the gun. Hood like a jungle, I'm the king of the hunt. Day of the dead when the reaper gon' come. Black hearse, backseat, dead talk, concrete, skull face, heat seat, whole hood, no peace, nah. Day of the dead, candles on the block, roses in the air, bodies gon' drop. Day of the dead, silence in the night, demons on the move, searching for a light. Day of the dead, scars on my chain, hood full of ghosts, blood in the rain. Day of the dead, saints in the dark, guns spark loud, leaving death mark. I'm a graveyard shift, I don't sleep, I don't wait, never. Every shot I send, it's the side in your face. Enemies lying, get erased like tape.
Your name on the wall, hood praying too late. Facts. Cold nights bleed, but the streets stay fed. I done seen boys turn ghosts for the bread. Ghost home in my palm, that's a life I wet. Married to the game, only love I get. No judge, no jury, just a gavel of lead. I don't talk law, I just talk to the dead. Whole squad wolves, we gon' feast when it's red. Day of the dead, better watch how you step. Red smoke, hood flame, no hope. Gun game, black robe, blood stain, no soul, just pain. Day of the dead, candles on the block, roses in the air, bodies gon' drop. Day of the dead, silence in the night, demons on the move, searching for a life. Day of the dead, skulls on my chain, hood full of ghosts, blood in the rain. Day of the dead, saints in the dark, guns spark loud, leaving death mark.
Money talk fluently, I'm the linguist. Counting dirty cash in a clean fit. Half saint, half demon, seamless. Move packs in the Maybach, seamless. Hennessy pouring, Bellagio flooring. Champagne spill, but the drip still foreign. I'm important, my plug need a visa. Wrist froze, I'm allergic to a freezer. That's old money mixing with the new code. Crypto flips, couple chips in a blue roll. Talk slick, get hit, that's twofold. We don't pray for peace, we pray for loopholes. New blood, old money, same pattern. Boss life, move quiet, speak Latin. Whole clique full of wolves, no capping. I'm the ghost in the room when it's happening. 100 on the dash on 100. Still got the cash and I double up from it. Knuckle full of steel, hard cold of summer. I got something for your grill, better chill, little runner. 100 on the dash on 100. Still got the cash and I double up from it. Knuckle full of steel, hard cold of summer. I got something for your grill, better chill, little runner. Marble flows where the sins get counted. Talk loyalty to the check, get bounced. Whole plan coded, we move like accountants. 10 bands dirty, another 10 mounted. Baccarat glasses, ashes in the chalice. Gold teeth flashing, habits turn to balance. Talk in silence, move with malice. One wrong call, it's a closed casket ballot. My resume written in blood, not ink. I don't blink, every risk that I take in sync. If it ain't profit, I don't think. Whole hood know we the missing link. Still mobbing with the same code. New chain, but the pain old. Told mama I'ma make go. Now the safe too fat to stay closed. 100 on the dash on 100. Still got the cash and I double up from it. Knuckle full of steel, hard cold of summer. I got something for your grill, better chill, little runner. 100 on the dash on 100. Still got the cash and I double up from it. Knuckle full of steel, hard cold of summer. I got something for your grill, better chill, little runner.
Every block that we slide through, they salute my name. Whole squad cold-blooded, never switching the game. I came up from the gutter with a hunger for fame. Now my eyes so bright, it put your pen into shame. I done seen too many phonies trying to ride on my wave. Cut the grass, seen the snakes, watch them slither away. Talk loud on the net, but go silent and spray. If I caught the 40 bag, boy, I'm in your day. Ain't no love in the streets, homie, hearts turn stone. You can flex all you want, but don't step in my zone. I keep steel by my side like it's welded to bone. Try to test me, you gon' meet the chrome. Roll up, mask down, we ain't playing tonight. Back talk slick, get clipped in the blink of a light. A cold stare, dead air, don't believe in the hype. We let the metal do the speech when we settle the fight. Every hood that we roam, everybody know the team. Hold it down. We stay G'd up, grind heavy, living out a street dream. You can front like you tough, but you ain't what you sing. No, you ain't. Cross the line, bullet fly, tear apart your regime. Every hood that we roam, everybody know the team. Hold it down. Cold hearts, cold souls, nothing left but the steam. When we hang out the window, let it rip with the beam. Make a tough got fold like a bad pair of jeans. I stay posted on the corner like it's part of my skin. Never ran from a war, only ran up a win. Got the K in the trunk like a strap for a sin. If you speak on my name, boy, you better begin to pray, cause them hollows don't miss in the dark. I done bury more beef than a butcher park. You can see it in my eyes, ain't no fear in my heart. I was molded by pain, now I'm tearing apart. Any rapper with a death wish, step to the plate. I'm the glitch in the system that they cannot update. Whole city on alert when we slide through the gate. If you owe what you owe, boy, you pay with your fate. Load up, ride slow, no talk, no trace. Chrome flash, blast fast, wipe the smirk off your face. A cold world, wrong word, put you right in your place. You think life's a game till you lose that race. Every hood that we roam, everybody know the team. Hold it down. We stay G'd up, grind heavy, living out a street dream. Stay G'd up. You can front like you tough, but you ain't what you seen. No, you ain't. Cross the line, bullets fly, tear apart your regime. Every hood that we roam, everybody know the team. Hold it down. Cold hearts, no souls, nothing left but the steam. Stay G'd up. When we hang out the window, let it rip with the beam. Blah, blah. Make a tough guy fold like a bad pair of jeans.
Back in the booth. Put you to sleep like I'm back in the proof. Step in my lane, boy, you losing the two. Do it for gang, we don't care about the truth.
Side stories got scars in the script. Seen OGs flip keys, whole blocks stay equipped. Bulletproof rides, tinted windows on whips. You talk slick, next day your name on the list. We too thermal, keep heat in the mist. Bang, bagging the work while we bagging your clip. I came from a gutter where fate don't exist. We pray for tomorrow, we live in the biz. My hood full of killers who smile when they grin. Forgive me, Lord, I keep drowning in sin. City of gang with the devil my kin. Hell, big in the grave just to throw you back in. Back in the booth, put you to sleep like I'm bagging the proof. Step in my lane, boy, you losing the two. Do it for gang, we don't care about the truth. City of dreams where we kill for the throne. Digging my grave while I'm building my own. Oh Lord, forgive me, I've been sinning for dope. Aim over and over, that's all that I know. Never stepping behind me, the snakes on patrol. I step in my pit, you get swallowed whole. City of dreams, turn your blood into gold. Ice live in your grave, that's the life that we chose. Gang, gang, gang. My slum, my turf, my block, my code. Seen young and sell crack just to lighten the load. Homies went rich, then they folded and told. Heart turned cold, now they bodies on hold. Rumors and whispers, who snitched for the bricks? Whole hood no names, but we talking in Crips. Feds on the chase, but we slide like Eclipse. Money and murder, same side of the chips. I ain't do it for fame, I ain't need no applause. Did it for gang, and I did it because life ain't no dream, it's a concrete of flaws. City of graves, where we bury the laws. Breathe it and weep, we don't bargain the bed. Crossing the line, get you shot in the leg. City of dreams, now you dream with the dead. City of dreams, where we kill for the throne. Digging my grave while I'm building my own. Oh Lord, forgive me, I've been sinning for dope. Aim over and over, that's all that I know. Never step up behind me, the snakes on patrol. Step in my pit, you get swallowed whole. City of dreams, turn your blood into gold. Ice live in your grave, that's the light that we chose. Gang, gang.
Cold world made a monster, now I'm breaking the cage. Evolution at its best, I'm just flipping the page. You bringing misery and calling it friendship for real, but I'm litty off the vision, yeah, I'm loving the feel. You walking with a cross, but you want me to carry the weight. I'm dancing through the maze while you stuck at the gate. Used to be in the woodshed, cooking up heat in the dark. Now the moon is lit, I'm the bite, you just all of the bark. You're a friend in need, but you're draining my energy dry. I hit a savage lick, now I'm touching the sky. No more dining and dashing, I'm the boss at the table. While you stuck in the mud, I'm signed the label. Dark clouds follow where you go, but I'm the sun, didn't you know? Shine. I can't stay, I gotta move. I'm out. Watch me get back in my groove. Got no minds, I'm winning again. Suffer me, now I'm losing a friend. Get lost, gorilla walk, knuckles dragging on the concrete. I'm a G.O.D., yeah, I'm keeping the streak. Got no minds, watch the levels jump. Turn the bass high, let the speakers thump. Let's go. I got my own cross, I don't need your debris. The only gift you bring is bad luck to me. You drive
Driving down my road looking for a shoulder to cry, but my acid rain is falling, keep your energy dry. I'm pie flipping, prize winning, roll with the flow, your side switching, snitching, way too slow. Got the gastro flow, shipping on the doubters today. I'm a warrior, a beast, get the hell out the way. Mix the liquor with the spirit, now I'm feeling divine. And while you sipping on the sorrow, I'm sipping on mine. It's just business, dog, nothing personal at all. I'm the one that they catch, you're the one that they call when they wanna feel sad. Man, I'm done with the gloom, no more. I'm going ape again, clear some space in the room.
Bad luck and trouble, that's your vibe.
Too toxic,
I'm catching waves, join the tribe.
let's ride.
I can't stay, I'm on my way. Better luck some other day.
Got no minds, I'm winning again. Winning. Suffer me, now I'm losing a friend. Get lost, gorilla walk, knuckles dragging on the concrete. I'm a G.O.D., yeah, I'm keeping the streak. Got no minds, watch the levels jump. Up, up. Turn the bass high, let the speakers thump. Let's go. I got my own cross, I don't need your debris. The only gift you bring is bad luck to me.
Money be the motive, I'm motivated by violence. Talk slick once we turn words into silence. Blood on the bills, that's red investments. Pray for my sins, but I spend the blessings. Still cook work in the condo kitchen. Chrome on the hip, that's ambition. Whole crew savage, no petition. Every eye missing, gone magician. Move weight like I'm benching fiends. Press wrist glow white like triple beam. Ice. Broke boys bark, I let it ring. Every line cut deep like guillotine. Slice. Money dirty, but my fit clean. Yeah. Chrome hearts, but the soul mean. Whole team killers in a cold dream. Facts. We don't post beef, we just post schemes. 100 on the dash, dash on 100. Clip full of thunder, I ain't gotta front it. Pocket full of death, neck full of judge. Run up, you done, end of discussion. 100 on the dash, dash on 100. Talk get loud, my gun humming. I don't talk peace, I talk numbers. Ain't no love when the streets want something. Grew up with a cold man solid. Now I got ice, but the heart still violent. Cold. Trap talk math, I don't need no guidance. Broke that bread, then split the conscience. If I see fear, that's weakness blinking. Facts. I don't pray much, I just keep drinking. Pain on my sleeve, I wear like linen. Still in the field like 4th and inches. Dead man prints all over my stash. I make gold out of concrete ash. No cap, I just state my past. You just rap it, I made that path. Glock talk fluent, no stutter. Yo chain fake, mine gutter. Whole block cold in the summer. Heart got rich off hunger. 100 on the dash, dash on 100. Clip full of thunder, I ain't gotta front it. Pocket full of death, neck full of judgment. Run up, you done, end of discussion. 100 on the dash, dash on 100. Talk get loud, my gun humming. I don't talk peace, I talk numbers. Ain't no love when the streets want something. Yeah, money, power, pressure, facts, pain, been my measure. Run it up, no lecture. Cold, block, raise a stretcher.
Midnight creeping, mask on demon. Graveyard shift, got the Reaper scheming. Skull on my hoodie, that's the mark of the heathen. Pumping gas on the ops, no reason. They pray for peace, I pray for the season. Halloween block, got the smoke and treason. Trapping in a nightmare, Freddy be dreaming. Elm Street hustle, blood on the cement. I run the block like the devil do laps. Burning the stacks, then I earn it back. Ride with the ghost, no turning back. Head full of pain, that's murder rap. Ha! Dead inside, still alive in the hustle. No peace in the night, just muscle for muscle. Hear screams in the rain, we don't shuffle. We dance with the pain, we bleed through the struggle. Halloween in the hood, leave the dead where they stood. Ghosts in the game, we be grinding for good. Hustle in my veins, pain pump like it should. I'm a block runner, stunner, misunderstood. Halloween in the hood, leave the dead where they stood. Coffins on the curb, we be serving the wood. Hustle in the blood, that's a curse, not a mood. I'm a gangster with a halo, pray I don't lose my cool. Zombie walk with a Glock in my jeans. Heart iced out, but it bleed Halloween. Eyes like death, see red when I dream. Every step sound like a horror scene. Hood full of killers that repent on the low. Trap so cold, even Satan froze. Skull in the smoke when I light that dro. Whole block rise when the moonlight glow. I'm a grave shift hustler, paid in blood. Tears in the mud, no love, just drugs. Casket chrome, that's the ride for thugs. Welcome to the block where the lost ones dug. City of shadows, I'm blending with fate. Every sin got a name and a plate. If I fall, let the demons debate whether I'm gone or just late to the gate. Halloween in the hood, leave the dead where they stood. Ghosts in the gang, we be grinding for good. Hustle in my veins, pain pump like it should. I'm a block runner, stunner, misunderstood. Halloween in the hood, leave the dead where they stood. Coffins on the curb, we be serving the wood. Hustle in the blood, that's a curse, not a mood. I'm a gangster with a halo, pray I don't lose my cool.
Nobody like me. Nobody like me. Nobody like me.
Nobody like me, I'm fine with that. I've been through hell, now I'm climbing back. Homie switch sides quick, but I'm built for attacks. My shooters keep heat tucked deeper than they cracks. Coke rise, dope drop, I adapt so fast. Mac 11 on the bike when the Hornet CC blast. Paramedics wrap heads like turbans on sight. Blind man see the pain when I paint that knife from Dice Gang. Broke the bricks on deck, lost homies to beat. Now I move with respect. OGs look at me like the ghost of they past. I'm the storm you avoid, but the one you can't pass.
Spray that check if I say go hit. Drive by sound like a bass drum kick. In the hood they know me by the chords I switch. No place, no trace, disappear too quick.
Nobody like me, cool, I don't like you. Cold heart stepping through the block like who? Watch talk, whip talk, everything true. When the Mac bark back, boys sound like doom. Tryna size me up, you gon' die confused. Late night slide, lead a scene with fumes. Ain't no friends in the game, just blood and moves. Life on the line, better tie those shoes, ayy. I ain't paranoid, I'm cautious, G. I see you once, never twice, not me. Send a snitch at me, I send a back clean. Yeah, yo, drop 30 shots, clear out your street. I don't rap, I confess, this is pain I leak. Hood babies born broke, Jordans once a week. Shells whistle by ears like a breeze in heat. Thank God they missed, now grab that piece. In the projects, the truth always coming horse. Could be yours, could be his, she ain't keep score. I've been heaven hunting while I'm built for war. Through hell so long, I forgot what's pure.
Say my name wrong, you disappear quick. On whole block taped off, who started this shit? Friendly boy, don't talk that slick. Mac talk louder than your whole clique.
Nobody like me, cool, I don't like you. Cold heart stepping through the block like who? Watch talk, whip talk, everything true. When the Mac bark back, boys sound like doom. Tryna size me up, you gon' die confused. Late night slide, lead a scene with fumes. Ain't no friends in the game, just blood and moves. Life on the line, better tie those shoes, ayy.
Nobody like me. Nobody like me. Like me. Nobody like me.
I'm the cold blood villain, pulling up without a warning. Turn your block to pasta, mix it up. This rigatoni in the morning, walking nightmare. Heavy footsteps shake the whole apartment. Y'all be talking tough online, in person harmless. Big teeth, big drip, bite down like a mastiff. Pocket full of pounds, if you see it, I'ma stash. Stick talk, slick talk, sharper than a hatchet. I don't chase clout, I let clout do the chasing. Back to skill, super lit, wide like a Tesla. Popping pills, tell my demons y'all can visit me for breakfast. Y'all go wetter than the sky when the summer rain hitting. I'm the monster in the hallway, not the closet y'all living. Boo, back, move aside, need space. Big man walking, whole room out of place. Hands in the air, this the sticker parade. I'm disrespectful, tattoo it on my face. Big boss doing big boss moves. Slick boy, my drip, same hue. Stick up kid, I need everybody hands up. I'm so disrespectful, yeah, this here the anthem. Big boss doing big boss moves. Slick boy, my drip, same hue. Stick up kid, I need everybody hands up. I'm so disrespectful, tell them that's the anthem. Riding till the wheels fall off, she added mileage. Bringing money to the crib, then divide it. Never see the struggle, but it's always surviving. All that real shit happen when you look behind eyelids. Noise pop loud like a broken garage door. Y'all ain't thugging, what you acting all hard for?
Walking conscious with white powder under noses. My blade cut clean, y'all flowers, I'm the roses. Light blowing loud, JFK call me a Kennedy. Boom, get more spread legs than a centipede. Never listen, too stubborn for the therapy. You can tell it to the rest, but don't tell it back to me. Please. Give me space, back. Yeah. Walk in, crowd part like that. Move. Hands up, hot, no cap. I'm the anthem, put it on the map.
Big boss doing big boss moves.
Big move.
Slick boy, my drip, same hue. Stick up kid, I need everybody hands up. I'm so disrespectful, yeah, this here the anthem. Big boss doing big boss moves.
Big move.
Slick boy, my drip, same hue. Stick up kid, I need everybody hands up. I'm so disrespectful.
Tell them that's the anthem.
Ain't it crazy? Hood raised me, mine stay savage. See homies vanish for a package we couldn't manage. Pop bottles, pop triggers, pop pills for the damage. Hard coated in the ice on my chain that I branded. Paper chase on the Greyhound, state to state. Plug talk, new face, same wrist, same weight. Pistol cock, either shoot or get shot in the gate. Lose your block, lose your breath, meet your fate. I seen burners like the night, like the 4th of July. Bodies drop, babies cry, world spin, we get by. Trust nobody, keep the metal while I'm looking fly. If they want smoke, I turn the whole sky fry. We go all in, no time for second guess. Life's a gamble, every move another test. Hands dirty, ain't no way to stay blessed. Never. Still G'd up, still tucked in the vest.
I stay G'd up, heart froze like the winter night cold. Ride with the steel, no chill when we in the fight. Big man doing big man things, we don't play right. Stick up kid, hands up, better hold that tight. I stay G'd up when I lean out the window, spray. Turn your whole damn block into a runway. No emotions left, I've been numb since back in the day. Try to step on my toes, you get carried away.
I'm effing awesome, mobbing with imposters I expose. Sauce dripping on your noodle like I'm cooking up those. ATM jacking for deposits, that's how it goes. Monster in the mirror, even demons stay froze. Look, pedal heavy on the gas, whole whip on beat. Pain pills knocking, but the hunger never cease. Shorty hide a kitten, I find it like a priest. Eyes wide shut, paradise in the east. You talk righteous, with that powder on your nose. I cut grass, see the snakes, then I give them repose. They preach peace, but they fold when the pressure grows. I stay G'd up, masked up, ready for foes. Big sticks, big whips, big dreams to chase. If you're in my way, get erased without trace. Cold world, heart locked in a steel case. Still G'd up, no emotion on my face. I stay G'd up, heart froze like the winter night. Yeah, ride with the steel, no chill when we in the fight. Fake man doing big man things, we don't play right. Stick up kid, hands up, better hold that tight. I stay G'd up when I lean out the window, spray. Turn your whole damn block into a runway. No emotions left, I've been numb since back in the day. Try to step on my toes, you'll get carried away. Yeah, when you hear talk on my block, you hear talk of the team. Where the rats get clipped and the hustlers redeemed. Seen bosses turn Judas, watch legends decay. Put they soul in the dirt for a brick in the cave. Used to idolize fiends who were drowning in snow. Till the feds came knocking and the truth got exposed. Had a plug with a beamer, bulletproof like a tank. Drag jet ski through the hood, pocket stuff like a bank. I was raised where you either get rich or get ghost. Lord knows in my city every handshake's a toast. Chill. You don't believe in no fate. Every day digging a grave. Round here talk is cheap. Step wrong, kiss the pay. Lord forgive me for the dirt I made. I did it 10 times just to get paid. City of dreams where the killers parade. You either dig graves or get your own leg. Over and over I'm sinning again. Trying to stay on top, drown the pain with it. City of gang where we bathe in the flame. Live in your grave, that's the price of the game. First they hustle for cheese, then they die for the clout. Learn that booze make you stupid and greed wipe you out. 10 hitters switch sides for a taste of the pie. Shoot you Sunday after service, let the choir ask why. The city ain't heaven, it's hell in the chain tattooed on our flesh like we married the pain. I know kings in the gutter, I know gods in the dirt who rob a nun for her purse just to numb how they hurt. Feds lurk in the shadows while the money get rinsed. If the flow don't kill you, then the pump definitely will. Boom! If you step in this pit, better pray for your soul. You don't run from the gang, you get swallowed whole. Lord, forgive me for the dirt I made. I did it 10 times just to get paid. City of dreams where the killers parade. You either dig graves or get your own leg. Over and over I'm sinning again, trying to stay on top, trying to paint with them. City of gang where we bathe in the flame. Live in your grave, that's the price of the game.
Block hot, gun cop. Pull up in the black tent, mask on my jaw. Talking tough online, now they chalking your wall. Street made demon, got the code in my palm. Whole hood silent when I'm bringing the storm. Big bag, dirty money counted in the trap. Ops talk slick, but they never swing back. Never chrome in the stash, make the block feel holy. Saints on my chain, but my soul still ghostly. Run it up daily, I don't flex, I invest. But if you press, get a hole in your chest. Ain't no peace talk, only war, get respect. Now pray for yourself when the devil interject. Amen. Dead block, dead walk. Red dots, headshots. Money talks, feds watch. Whole game hot, can't stop, never stop. Rosary swinging, demons on my chain. Pray for me, pray for me, pray for me. Cross in the fire, blood up in the rain. Street keep calling, death don't play. Enemies falling, life on display. I'm on the grind, getting racks, no delay. Chopper sing loud like a choir on stage. Ops catch heat when they step in my lane. Mothers in black, now they cursing my name. Sorry, I don't do favors, only deals for the fam. Fuck a handout, I'ma get it with my hands. Work, life full of sins, but the cash keep me calm. Tattooed arms, all the pain in my songs. Blood on the curb, turn the street to a shrine. Every lost soul still forever in time. Pray for the youth, but the devil got lines. Now I walk dark roads with the steel by my side. Cops lurk, shots burst. Boom, boom. Cash first, last words. What? Mask down, black hearse. Whole turf, mad curse. Rosary swinging, demons on my chain. Pray for me, pray for me, pray for me. Cross in the fire, blood up in the rain. Pray for me, pray for me, pray for me. Street keep calling, death don't play. Pray for me, pray for me, pray for me. Enemies falling, life on display. Pray for me, pray for me.
Teeth grind, I taste my crown. Ribs hum like a broken chime. No pulse, just static and spine. World ride, I call it mine. Blood dry, black in my grin. Pain talk, more than kin. Hardwired tight with sin. Cut me once, I dig it in. I don't die, I decay awake. Handshake, but I still break. Truth don't heal, it flake. Every breath I take, earthquake. Crawl back, no track. I eat what tries to attack.
I bite the pain right back.
Skin split, no heel, just burn. Asphalt, I don't ever learn. Bones hum, let the cycle turn. I'm proof that hell returns. Dead eyes glow through smoke. Chain sing every stroke. If God still watch, he choke. I'm the fear that never broke. Breathe out, spit dust and blood. Born clean, baptized in mud. Ain't no trust where I stood.
it's me that do the splitting.
They screw their face when I'm slide by, see the vibe. Talk tough, but deep down they don't want that kind. Southside stamp concrete taught me how to survive. I don't bark for the net, I'm really outside. Party jumping, bass thumping, shawty throwing it back. But I'm reading the room like where the snakes at. Hands on my drink, eyes on the exit route. Smart, too many smiles, hide what they really bout. I've been through storms, I ain't tryna relapse. So I move with a plan, not emotions attached. If you press, I don't panic, I step then I pivot. Talk slick to the crew and the whole night shifting. When sirens sing, they turn saints, start telling on friends. Switch. I learned real quick who solid, who been. The city got love, but it come with a test. True. So I keep it calm, hard bulletproof vest. Okay. In my hood, love show, but trust stay low. Yeah. I don't move nowhere if I feel that cold. Faces mad when I pass, let them hate some more. Window down, city loud, still I stay in control. In my hood, lights flash, whole block on go. One wrong, make the night turn to cello. So I keep my head right, keep my circle close. If it's up, but I breathe stay. In my hood, it ain't wise to be loud with your stash. Cats running your spot if they smell you got cash. Hearts racing, quick choices, that's a nice crash. So I lock my door twice, still sleep light, no cap. Dice game pop off, then the crowd just scatters. 1 minute jokes, next minute nothing matters. Block too hot, make it hard just to hustle and eat. How I'm supposed to stay fed when the whole street heat. Chrome rims spin on a dark truck, rolling by slow. Fiends in the alley chase dreams they'll never hold. If you shine too bright, they want pieces of that glow. Jealous, so I do good quiet, cause loud good gets stole. I stay observant, I don't trust all love. Smile in your face, then they push and shove. I don't gotta prove tough, I just move precise. In my hood, one mistake could cost you your life. In my hood, love show, but trust stay low. I don't move nowhere if I feel that cold. Faces mad when I pass, let them hate some more. Window down, city loud, still I stay in control. In my hood, lights flash, whole block on go. One wrong, make the night turn to cello. So I keep my head right, keep my circle close. If it's up, but I breathe, stay composed.
Came up with the rats and the dreams don't sleep. Half my homies dead, half just don't speak. Crack smoke, draw halos under street heat. And every handshake feel like a core plea. I was 9 with a pack and a pocket knife. Learn math by the grams, not a teacher's life. Shorty said she loved me, that was pre-indictment. Now she texts once a year, say she miss excitement. Got shot at, last patch the wound with rum. Whole hood raised me, but the block went numb. Cold. I don't flex gold, I flex who survive. Cause the prettiest chains always hang off live. Move mean, talk low, low, low. Whole squad born broke. Now we gleam through smoke. Still sin, still hope. Big beast, burying big beast game. Sick bull, my crib, same flame. Grave digger kid, hands up in the pit. Disrespect the reaper, this the death anthem. Big beast, burying big beast game. Sick bull, my crib, same flame. Grave digger kid, hands up in the pit. Disrespect the reaper, this the death anthem. We ain't dream, we just dodge bad karma. Police lights flash, that's my daily sauna. Mom cried, rent late, but the pot still bubbles. Every prayer on the stove, turning pain to hustle. Cook. I don't trust smiles, I read tone and breath. Even angels here keep a blade by the vest. Every funeral sound like a mixtape drop. Another brother gone, crowd yell, don't stop. Damn. I've been numb since the day I saw color drain. That's why I laugh when they talk about fame. You don't fear hell when you built from flame. Nah, I ain't rich, but my scars got a name. Real. Fake cuts, no peace. Nah. Chain swing, cold breeze. Whole life, one lease. Die, fly, pay fees. Big beast, burying big beast gang. Sick bull, my crib, same flame. Grave digger kid, hands up in the pit. Disrespect the reaper, it's the death anthem. Big beast, burying big
it's the death anthem. Gang.
Coffin in my trunk, I deliver like FedEx. Shooters mashed up, look like Halloween it X. Cross in my chain, but the devil on deck. Every step I take, leave a shadow in check. Dead eyes in the alley, whisper, pay yo dude. I'm the echo in the hood when the sirens flew. Blood moon glowing, I'm baptized in sin. Trap smell death, that's the air I'm in. Hood priest, I confess through the smoke I blow. Smoke block talk silent, they already know. Every bag I flip got a ghost attached. If I die tonight, my name still scratch. Can't kill what's already cursed inside. I've been living like the Derek vibe. Every move I make got blood implied. Whole hood pray I don't cross. I'm the ghost in the block, lead the dead where they drop. See the reaper in the mirror when I'm spinning the top. Got a hustle full of heart, turn the night to a plot. Every move cinematic, blood drips when I pop. Chains rattle when I walk, gangsta spit don't stop. Demons lurk in my trunk, they be riding with Glock. Smoke thick like a fog, whole hood in shock. I'm the nightmare hustle built on a block. Cutthroat business, I sharpen my blade. Every dollar that I earn came soaked in shade. They pray for peace, I pray for rage. Whole life written on a bloodstained page. Skull tattoos glow on the street like beams. Every op I see just fuel my dreams. Hustle with a curse, can't lead as hell. The block got stories I never tell. Windows tinted, you can't see pain. Whispers in my head say kill again. No heart, the smoke is still inside. I'm the ghost that the hood can't hide. All my sins got profit tied. Heaven blocked my number twice. Ain't no fear left in my life. Death my twin, we roll. I'm the ghost in the block, lead it dead where they drop. See the reaper in the mirror when I'm spinning the top. Got a hustle full of heart, turn the night to a plot. Every move cinematic, blood drips when I pop. Chains rattle when I walk, gangsta spirit don't stop. Demons lurk in my trunk, they be round with Glock. Smoke thick like a fall, whole hood in shock. I'm the nightmare that hustle built on a block.
I'm built from the smoke, I'm the one they fear. Whole city talk tough, but they whisper here. I'm the nightmare that they summon in the rear view mirror. If I slide, better hide, disappear like poof, clear. Talk cheap, I'm expensive pressure. Whole block shake when I step, that's measure. Gun talk, nah, I talk ledger. Money long, make a preacher turn devil, that's pleasure. Big body ride, no Tesla, all black fit, that's a requiem. Don't flex on me, I invented dumb. I'm the ghost in your system, the venom within. Load it, aim it, never playing. If I want it, I take it, no explaining. Ain't no peace, I'm the storm in the base. Say my name wrong, you need replacements. Never will I die, I'm a legend in the making. Blood on the mic, every bar groundbreaking. They praying that I fall, but my soul ain't breaking. I'm the one they mimic, but can't replace. Never will I die, never will I fall. Ice in my veins, turn the pain to gold. Never will I die for real. When the beat drops, I kill, no chill. I came up, no deal, just muscle. No label, no help, pure hustle. Took hits, made hits, that's double. Still hungry, I don't trust no bubble. 10 toes down when the city get loud. Eyes red, smoke clouds like a shroud. Heart cold, I've been raised in a drought. Now my words cut deep, make the angels bow. No cap, I don't talk, I show. Turn ops to ghosts that smoke. In the field, no coach, no hope. Still I rise from the blood soaked flow. Stack that, flip that, run it back, no chit chat. Hoku move like wolves in pitch black. Step wrong, you'll vanish. Click, clack, clap, 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 clap. Never will I die, I'm a legend in the making. Blood on the mic, every bar groundbreaking. They praying that I fall, but my soul ain't breaking. I'm the one they mimic, but can't replace.
Back seat full of scars, front seat full of pride. Whole hood on my face, can't duck, can't hide. Got the two tucked low, but my head held high. Seen death out of eye, told him not this time. I've been broke, I've been cold, I've been cut from stone. Now I talking cold, still ring like phones. Couple dogs went snake, I had to mow that lawn. Now I'm sharper than the chrome that I'm riding on. Money talk fluent, I don't stutter for nothing. Real ones salute, fake ones start running. They gossip, we move, different kind of discussion. They pray I slip, but I'm built for the thunder.
Watch your tone when you mention my lane. I've been hungry, now I'm eating off pain. I don't sleep, I just sharpen the aim. Every shot got a lesson by name. Every block we slide through. All the killers and hustlers know my whole crew. We hold it down like we supposed to. You can front if you want, but we gon' show you. Every block we slide through. All the killers and hustlers know my whole crew. Let's hold it down like we supposed to. Cross that line and the smoke gon' choke you.
Had nothing but a blade and a plan at first. Now I'm stepping out clean, but my hands still dirt. Talk slick, get your man rehearse the hearse. We don't bluff, we just handle the work. Hood preacher, ain't word, hit gospel level. Chain swing heavy like I wrestle devil. Still humble, but I pop that bezel. I done bled too long not to flex my medals. From the trap to the tour bus, same demeanor. Still keep a little Nina for the misdemeanors. Money stacked tall, but the team lean meaner. One call and the scene turned cleaner.
Don't confuse peace with fear. We been quiet cause the reaper near. Still slide when the night get clear. Still ride when my day one's here. Every block we slide through. All the killers and hustlers know my whole crew. We hold it down like we supposed to. You can front if you want, but we gon' show you. Every block we slide through. All the killers and hustlers know my whole crew. Let's hold it down like we supposed to. Cross that line and the smoke gon' choke you.
Concrete jungle, no love, just pain. Rain hit the block, still blood gon' stain. Cold steel talk, can't trust no name. East Coast pride, we was built from the flame.
Eastside ride, cold blocks, real grit. Gun clap, echo, whole city gon' split. Tim's on the ground, can't run from this. Whole hood chant when the G's don't miss. Eastside ride, cold blocks, real grit. Money stacked high, but the soul still sick. Dark night speak, no dreams, just risk. East Coast life, that's the cold we twist. Eastside.
Jersey nights, raw gun smoke by the bridge. Philly got killers, put the heat to your ribs. Queens boys hungry, got the block on the biz. Staten move quiet, but they handle they biz. Brooklyn, my soul, still carry that rage. BK, every line pain, write life on the page. Real blood in the pen, but the hustle don't age. Blood die in the war or get stuck in the cage. Crack fiends run when the work too pure. Dreams in the gutter, never find no cure. Still I rise, let the cold stay sure. East Coast hard, that's the life I endure.
Blocks too cold, gotta move with still cold. Enemies close, never show what's real. Never. Money in the bad blood, sign that deal. East side grind, can't break, won't move.
Gotta move with steel.
Cold.
Enemies close, never show what's real.
Never.
Money in the bag, let's sign the deal. Eastside grind, can't break, won't heal.
Eastside ride, cold blocks, real grit. Gun clap, echo, whole city gon' split. Tim's on the ground, can't run from this. Whole hood chant when the G's don't miss. Eastside ride, cold blocks, real grit. Money stacked high, but the soul still sick. Dark night speak, no dream, just risk. East Coast life, that's the code we twist. Eastside.
They got a little plot from a beat maze.
Blocking the trenches, sarcophagus, talking a lot, bro. Booty like Freddy, dream kill on the clock, duh. Rosary swinging, but demons bankroll the plug, love. Dipping the deli, leave extra plasma in the subs, grub. Ghost sops, whisper, drop the feast line. Hallway honk when the sirens decline. Eclipse rising, drown the whole hood in grime crime. Trap stink like a crypt at the flex on my timeline. Street shaman persons through the Zablade. Corner on mute, they decode the H. Every brick I move got a wraith in the glaze days. If I take the L, my curse still blaze me.
Can't slay what's etched in the bloodline, no. I glide like the undead on a tightrope, dope. Every score I bag got the gore in the scope. Whole strip dip when I creep through the smoke. I'm the wraith on the strip, drop the corpses where they drip. Demon in the whip when I'm skirting off the strip. Whip round full of hex, flip the dog to a zip. Every frame I go a flick, red splash when I clip. Ring rattle like a mausoleum trap snap. Goose in the ride, they be clutching on the gap. Miss dance like a gray whole turf, catch a black or zap. I'm the terror grind, branded on the asphalt map.
Colors game, I hone the blade in the void. Every band I bang came drenched in the void. The crave calm, I crave chaos deployed. Whole path gone to the vein, pop bark scars. Owning shimmer under the bodega gleam. Every foe I spot just feed the dark dream. Hustle with a hex, can't escape this round. The block of secrets all in tune, can't round. Windows darker than the coffin on the curb. Phantoms in the skull like empty the herb. No posts, just hazing the steel in the curb. I'm the poltergeist the streets can't disturb. All my runs got revenue in the bind. Paradise block my core, left it blind. Ain't no dread in the core, just grind. No doom, I can we hunt through the grind. I'm the wraith on the strip, drop the corpses where they drip. Demon in the whip when I'm skirting off the strip. Whip grind full of hex, flip the dark to a zip. Every frame I go a flick, red splash when I clip. Rings rattle like a mausoleum trap snap. Goose in the ride, they be clutching on the gap. Miss ends like a gray whole turf, catch a black out zap. I'm the terror grind, branded on the asphalt map. In the PJs, coffin chillin' in the trunk, son. Mask on like Jason, Friday 13th on the run, done. Cross on the chain, but the devil hold the funds, huh? Step in the bodega, leave shadows on the buns, done. Dead ops talking, pay the toll fan. Echo in the lobby when the po scram. Blood moon popping, baptize a whole zip down. Trap reek like a mug, that's the vibe on my gram. Hood witch doctor, confess through the lot of blow. Block on hush, they already know the code. Every pack I flip, got a ghost on the tag, yo. If I catch the fade, my name still echo, bro. Facts.
Ken body was cursed in the DNA. Nah, I've been moving like the dead on replay. Ay. Every lick I hit, got the red in the spray. Whole hood duck when I slide through the way.
Angle on the Ave, leave the bodies where they sag. Reaper in the dash when I'm whipping off the Av Jack. Hustle full of dread, turn the night to a bag. Every scene a slasher joint, blood drip when I blam. Chains clank like a grip, soul they never tap. Zombies in the whip, they be gripping on the strap. Fucked it like a tomb, whole block catch a nap. I'm the nightmare hustle stamped on the concrete map. Cutthroat biz, I sharpen the shank in the dark. Every dollar I stack came soaked in the spark. They want peace, I want beef on the mark. Whole life scratched on the blood drip arc. Skull test glow under the corner store beam. Every upper clock just fuel the bad scheme. Grind with a jinx, can't bounce from this hell. The Av got bodies out, Barry can't tell. Tense blacker than a hearse on the strip. Voices in the dome like air out the clip. No ticker, just smoke in the chrome and a grip. I'm the specter that the hood can't flip. All my sins got profit in the night. Heaven goes to my line, left it high. Yeah, ain't no fear in the chest, just right. Death my twin, we slide through the spot. I'm a ghoul on the Ave, leave the bodies where they sag. Reaper in the dash when I'm whipping off the Av Jag. Hustle full of dread, turn the night to a bag. Every scene a slasher joint, blood drip when I blam. Chains clank like a grip, soul ain't never tap. Zombies in the whip, they be gripping on the strap. Fucked it like a tomb, whole block catch a nap. I'm the nightmare hustle stamped on the concrete map.
Renner, you don't remember what.
Started with that quarter splash, flipped it to a $2 dream. Not a big dog when I buy my hustle like it's coke on the screen. Baby mama talking millions, I signed a check before the scene. Southside bread, smelling like the safe, you know what I mean. Used to serve on the corner, now I'm serving on a yacht. Saint Tropez on my skin, I'm black and I'm hot. Red Baker, head barber, I do both when it's time. Cut, marksman with the pen, every bar hit a spine. New whips, new wrists, so pain in the trunk. I can't do bad now, so I do the dash in the junk. Haters talking riddles, I don't hear none of that chat. Nah, I just count a stack of city on my back. New York, late night neon glow, cash talking in code. From bottled water schemes to arenas overload. If they want a slice, tell them pay what it's sold. Cause the kids stay sealed like a vault on the road. I get money on repeat. I get it. Big bank roll, heavy on my jeans. Yeah, went from block heat to the beach suites. Now my name ringing like a gold link. Blink, blink. I get money, that's the thing. I get it. Whole crew eating no lean. If I pop out, crowd scream. Cause I run my town, you can see. Run it. Call me cake man, shake man, whip it till it levitate. Strawberry drip on the chain, make the whole strip celebrate. Enzo doze up, sorry I just keep elevating. The pause when I pull up, got them all hesitating. Hold up. Talk slick it chalk, quick to how the rumor fade. I don't chase so love, cut ties, other new ones braid. Ice on my neck, do a light show, Rocky out the jeweler. Wrist so cold, make a summer day look cooler. If the price rise, I rewrite the market with a grin. Bought the Jag twice, cause I forgot I had it in the bin. They ask the hood about me, they say I'm about my bread. They ask the glow about me, they say the kid ahead. Courtroom, the club, I pop corks, no stress. Teflon vibe, nothing stick, I'm blessed. Outline for the talkers if they cross that line. Then I'm back to the bank, doing laps in my mind. Money in, money out, still up. New route, same muscle, no luck. From the sink to the penthouse, what up? Whole city in my palm, no glove. I get money, can't stop. If it's beef, he rise, then drop. We don't talk, we just ride. And the block say my name on top.
Basement smoke curling like ghosts of the past. Crack in the plaster, rats run fast. Mama talk to God through the hole in the glass while I'm learning math. Off the scales in the stash, I seen preachers with gold teeth preaching sin. Kids starving while they daddies do bids again. Cops circle blocks like vultures on wires. I sleep to the hum of them project drives. Yeah. We grew up talking to the moon through the blinds. Dreams bleed out where the street light shines. Ain't no fairy tales, only rent due dates and the echo of your name when your brother caught a case.
My hands still smell like that basement dust. Every dollar felt like a piece of rust. I ain't holy, just molded by the dirt and disgust. You can't clean your soul when you wash it in this.
Welcome to the block. No halos, just hunger. Every prayer sound like distant thunder. Concrete gospel, bleed in the gutter. Truth got a price, we sell it to each other. Life cold-blooded, no script, no cover. You live or you fall one way or another. No saints here, only ghosts undercover. We built our church from pain, not wonder. Cracking the sidewalk, stories between. Blood on the curb where we painted our dreams. I seen fiends turn poets, killers turn meek, but the system stay fat while the hungry stay weak. I seen a judge smile, handing out a century while the mayor toast wine. The urban synergy. Tell me how peace grow with no seeds left. How a man stays sane when his hope got theft. Real shit. We wrote songs and graffiti, cried in sirens, prayed for silence, got more violence. My soul got evicted long before my crib did. Now I rap for the ghost that the city forbid. They say time heals, now time hides. Every scar just learning to improvise. I walk with the past in my blood, baptized in cold rain. No priest, no lie. Welcome to the block. No halos, just hunger. Every prayer sound like distant thunder. Concrete gospel, bleed in the gutter. Truth got a price, we sell it to each other. Life cold-blooded, no script, no cover. You live or you fall one way or another. No saints here, only ghosts undercover. We built our church from pain, not wonder.
My hands still smell like the basement dust.
on, black hoodie, black gloves. Still talk street code, no love. Cash out, no trust, just drugs. Whole block shake when we pulling up. Posted on the corner where the shots don't miss. Every move dirty, gotta eat or risk. Draco in the bag, let it talk like this. Money on the line, no time for a bitch. Grind from the mud, never ask for a favor. Enemies pray, but the Lord won't save. Hood full of wolves, they gon' bite on sight. Red dot beam, take your soul at night. Coke on the scale, make the fiends all fiends. Cash in the duffel, that's my routine. Bulletproof glass and the ride too clean. Still ducking cops, still serving the scene. Shoot first, don't freeze, no slack. Big straps, whole block, know the fashion. Count stacks, every night keep stacking. If you talk slick, then your jaw get fractured. Street light, we don't play no games. Cold night, still running through flames. Hands high when the real ones bang. Old hood jam when they hear my name. Yeah, street light, we don't play no games. Fast cash, dirty money, cocaine. White, no peace, only war in the veins. Whole block wild when we let that rain. City full of rats, but my dogs don't snitch. Never one wrong word, leave your body in a ditch. Gone. Tattoo tears, every scar got a tell. Facts. Ghetto graduate, learn math with a scale. Grind. Chrome 45, let it bog, no muzzle. Life's just pain, but the pain bring muscle. Real. Shorty want love, but the streets my wife. Streets. Married to the hustle, I don't care about life. Enemies lurk, but my aim too cold. Every step heavy, all black, pure soul. Dark cash rules all, that's the code we keep. Racks. If you can't swim, then you die in the deep. Lights flash, but the block still shade. Drugs move fast and the money come day. Trust no man, only fam when it's crave. If you cross me, it's a casket, babe. Street life, we don't play no games. Cold night, still running through flames. Hands high when the real ones bang. Old hood chant when they hear my name. Yeah, street life, we don't play no games. Fast cash, dirty money, cocaine. White, no peace, only war in the veins. Whole block wild when we let that rain.
I slide through the block, whole squad on go mode. Big stepper boy, I'm heavy like a boatload. Chrome on the hip, chain swinging like a yo-yo. Talk slick, we turn a tough guy to a no-show. Backseat, she tryna ride it like a photo. I ain't even hit, she said she feel it in her soul though. Big racks talking pockets louder than a chokehold. We don't do peace, only smoke like a broke stove. Keep it G, we ain't playing with no mascots. Whole click, iced out like the stash box. And we only take wins, never last spots. Never. Back, give me space. Too clean, leave a stain. Big dog, no cage. Whole block, know the name. Yeah, every block we slide through. All the killers outside know what my boys do. Yeah, what? We keep it real like we supposed to. You can talk all you want, we gon' show you the truth. Every block we slide through. All the hustlers outside know my whole crew. We keep it live like we supposed to. You can front if you want, we still coming for you. Yeah, I move like a ghost through the city lights. But my chain too bright, you could see me twice. Never fold, even pressure couldn't treat me nice. If he talking hot, we gon' chill him like we freezing ice. Hit the stage, AKs by the speaker box. Whole squad strapped in the back like a sneaker shop. Getting top in the Jeep while the meter drops. Money talk, yours quiet like a secret spot. Yeah, I'm rowdy with it, never need permission. Enemies missing, they just ghosts in my mentions. Say my name wrong, you'll be gone by intermission. Step back, give me room. Step back, give me room. Big smoke when we boom. Whole set in the zoom. Make the block go doom. Every block we slide through. All the killers outside know what my boys do. We keep it real like we supposed to. You can talk all you want, we gon' show you the truth. Every block we slide through. All the hustlers outside know my whole crew. We keep it live like we supposed to. You can front if you want, we still coming for you. You can front for you.
blood under gold, I was raised on the edge. Ain't no saints where the shadows play. Whole world fake, but the hunger real. Ain't no love, just a deal for a meal. Heart made of stone, eyes like steel. Talk too loud, you might end up ill. Trust got tact, soul got soul. Pray to my pain, that's the only code. I seen snakes turn brothers for a taste. Money make them smile, bullets make them pray. No truth in the game, just lies with change. Everybody want fame, but nobody want pain. Nah, stay cold, don't fold. They gon' love you when you dead, not when you broke. That's the code, that's the code. 4 ways to die, pick one and glow. Knife in the back, gun at the show. Lying in your sleep, or the drugs too slow. When fame eat your heart, that's the final blow. Backstab, choke chain, fake love drip. All black fit, no halo, no script. If hell had a door, I'd kick that shit. Tell the devil move, I'm built for this. Tall, less, feel more, that's survival. Pain in my blood like it's my title. Whole city froze, no idols. Just wolves starving for the next rival. Loyalty dead, it's a ghost in the room. Smile in your face, but they sharp in the gloom. You can't fake rage, you can't fake loss. You can't buy soul, not even with cost. Every scar that I got is proof I bled. Every dream I had I buried instead. Still walk like smoke, still talk like lead. Still think my pain is the only friend. Keep your mask tight, don't blink tonight. World don't heal, it just bites back twice. 4 ways to die, pick one and glow. Knife in the back, gun at the show. Lying in your sleep, or the drugs too slow. If fame eat your heart, that's the final blow. Backstab, choke chain, fake love drip. All black fit, no halo, no script. If hell had a door, I'd kick that shit. Tell the devil move, I'm built for this. Every crown got blood underneath. Every wing got a body you don't see. I ain't holy, I ain't free, but I'm still here, still me. Oh.
Get YouTube Music Premium with this toggle thingy.
Nobody like me cool, I ain't like them back. Now the wrist do the talking, whole city react. Bling. Got the Mac in the coat, keep it tucked like that. East side, west side, they salute my steps. If the feds hit the spot, I'm already gone. All my hitters keep it on them like part of they bones. Try to flex on a kid, get turned into pawns. Whole block know my name, I don't need no throne. Never ran from a fade, I just ran up the pay. Turn a late night drive to a broad day spray. Ain't a soul in the room, finna speak my way. Say my name, little boy, that's your last mistake. Bye. OG, see me say that's how we used to be. Got shooters like Uber, they pull up for free. Ain't no history in you, you a mystery. We write yours in chalk, call it calligraphy.
Don't back down, nah, we don't back down.
Never.
Whole squad strapped up, holding shack down. If you look in my eyes, see a black crown. Talk slick, get lost, no background. I'm the problem they warn you about. Say my name, get chalk on the ground. Ouch, yeah. Better watch that mouth, watch it. Don't back down, don't back down, don't back down.
once, never do again. Now the bag too loud, can't mute my wins. You sing for the hoes, I influence men. I'm the south side story without the pen. You buy cars, but respect don't sell. I break bread, whole block eat well. You slip, get dropped like a ringtone bell. Try to creep, that's a sidewalk to hell. Burn. I ain't friendly, I'm focused on legacy. Got love in the hood, that's equity. You a Pop-Tart sweet, no threat to me. Say murder, but nobody believes the speech.
When the price go up, we still cash out. If the beef pop off, we don't hash out. Never slide off in the whip, then mash out. Bow, lights out, face out.
Don't back down, no, we don't back down. Whole squad strapped up, holding Shaq down. If you look in my eyes, see a black crown. Talk slick, get lost, no background. I'm the problem they warn you about. Say my name, get chalk on the ground. Yeah, better watch that mouth. Watch it. Don't back down, don't back down. Don't back down. Money talk fluently, I'm the linguist. Counting dirty cash in a clean fit. Half saint, half demon, seamless. Move packs in the Maybach, seamless. Hennessy pouring, Bellagio flooring. Champagne spilled, but the drip still foreign. I'm important, my plug need a visa. Wrist froze, I'm allergic to a freezer. That's old money mixing with the new code. Crypto flips, couple chips in a blue rose. Talk slick, get hit, that's twofold. We don't pray for peace, we pray for loopholes. New blood, old money, same pattern. Boss life, move quiet, speak Latin. Whole clique full of wolves, no captain. I'm the ghost in the room when it's happening. 100 on the dash, dash on 100. Still got the cash and I double up from it. Knuckle full of steel, hard cold of summer. I got something for your grill, better chill, little runner. 100 on the dash, dash on 100. Still got the cash and I double up from it. Knuckle full of steel, hard cold of summer. I got something for your grill, better chill, little runner. Marble flows where the sins get counted. Talk loyalty to the check, get bounced. Whole plan coded, we move like accountants. 10 bands dirty, another 10 mounted. Block of rug glasses, ashes in the chalice. Gold teeth flashing, habits turn to balance. Talk in silence, move with malice. One wrong call, it's a closed casket ballot. My resume written in blood, not ink. I don't blink, every risk that I take in sync. If it ain't profit, I don't think. Whole hood know we the missing link. Still mobbing with the same code. New chain, but the pain old. Told mama I'ma make go. Now the safe too fat to stay closed. 100 on the dash, dash on 100. Still got the cash and I double up from it. Knuckle full of steel, hard cold of summer. I got something for your grill, better chill, little runner. 100 on the dash, dash on 100. Still got the cash and I double up from it. Knuckle full of steel, hard cold of summer. I got something for your grill, better chill, little runner.
They got a little plot from a beat maze.
Block in the trenches, sarcophagus, talking a lot, bro. Booty like Freddy, dream kill on the clock, duh. Rosary swinging, but demons bankroll the plug, love. Dip in the deli, leave extra plasma in the subs, grub. Ghost sops, whisper, drop the feast line. Hallway honk when the sirens decline. Eclipse rising, drown the whole hood in grime crime. Trap stink like a crypt at the flex on my timeline. Street shaman persons through the Zablé. Corner on mute, they decode the H. Every brick I move got a wraith in the glaze days. If I take the L, my curse still blaze me.
Cancel it was etched in the bloodline, no. I glide like the undead on the tightrope, dope. Every score I bag got the gore in the scope. Whole strip dip when I creep through the smoke. I'm the wraith on the strip, drop the corpses where they drip. Demon in the whip when I'm skirting off the strip. Whip round full of hex, flip the dog to a zip. Every frame I go a flick, red splash when I clip. Ring rattle like a mausoleum trap, snap. Goose in the ride, they be clutching on the gap. Miss dance like a gray whole turf, catch a black or zap. I'm the terror grind, branded on the asphalt map.
Colors game, I hone the blade in the void. Every band I bang came drenched in the void. The crave calm, I crave chaos deployed. Whole path gone to the vein, pop bark scars. Onyx shimmer under the bodega gleam. Every foe I spot just feed the dark dream. Hustle with a hex, can't escape this realm. The block our secrets all in tune, can't realm.
Windows darker than the coffin on the curb. Phantoms in the skull like empty the herb. No post, just haze and the steel in the curb. I'm the poltergeist the streets can't disturb.
All my runs got revenue in the bind. Paradise block my core, left it blind. Ain't no dread in the core, just grind. No doom, I can we hunt through the grind.
I'm the wraith on the strip, drop the corpses where they drip. Demon in the whip when I'm skirting off the strip. Grind full of hex, flip the dark to a zip. Every frame a gore flick, red splash when I clip. Rings rattle like a mausoleum, trap snap. Goons in a ride, they be clutching on the get. Miss ends up a grade, whole turf, catch a blackout zap. I'm the terror grind, branded on the asphalt map.
Basement smoke curling like ghosts of the past. Crack in the plaster, rats run fast. Mama talked to God through the hole in the glass while I'm learning math. Off the scales in the stash, I seen preachers with gold teeth preaching sin. Kids starving while they daddies do bids again. Cops circle blocks like vultures on wires. I sleep to the hum of them project drives. Yeah. We grew up talking to the moon through the blinds. Dreams bleed out where the street light shines. Ain't no fairy tales, only rent due dates and the echo of your name when your brother caught a case.
My hands still smell like that basement dust. Every dollar felt like a piece of rust. I ain't holy, just molded by the dirt and disgust. You can't clean your soul when you wash it in this.
Welcome to the block. No halos, just hunger. Every prayer sound like distant thunder. Concrete gospel, bleed in the gutter. Truth got a price, we sell it to each other. Life cold-blooded, no script, no cover. You live or you fall one way or another. No saints here, only ghosts undercover. We built our church from pain, not wonder. Cracking the sidewalk, stories between. Blood on the curb where we painted our dreams. I seen fiends turn poets, killers turn meek, but the system stay fat while the hungry stay weak. I seen a judge smile, handing out a century while the mayor toast wine. The urban synergy. Tell me how peace grow with no seeds left. How a man stays sane when his hope got theft. Real shit. We wrote songs and graffiti, cried and sirens. Pray for silence, got more violence. My soul got evicted long before my crib did. Now I rap for the ghost that the city forbid. They say time heals, now time hides. Every scar just learning to improvise. I walk with the past in my blood, baptized in cold rain. No priest, no lie. Welcome to the block. No halos, just hunger. Every prayer sound like distant thunder. Concrete gospel, bleed in the gutter. Truth got a price, we sell it to each other. Life cold-blooded, no script, no cover. You live or you fall one way or another. No saints here, only ghosts undercover. We built our church from pain, not wonder.
My hands still smell like the basement dust.
These haters putting money on my face. Tell them go get refunds, I'm still paid. Diamond in the dirt, can't dig this shine. King of the block, still ain't crowned in time. Every rhyme hit like a Glock and prime. Boom, flow so raw, make the snakes rewind. Back up, came from them hallways, fiends and crimes. Now I'm writing pain that redefined. Lost some dogs, now the world feel fake. Too fake. Smile in my face, but they want my plate. Yeah, chip on my shoulder, still by my waist. Clip in the face, that's how beef get erased. I seen a real turn ghost overnight ghost. I seen killers pray before fights. Ain't no love when the lights turn white. Never. Only God know who's right. Real talk. They want me dead, they want me broke. They want my name under stone. Yeah. But I don't fold, I don't moan. Lord, I done bled too long. Mercy don't live where I'm from. Never. Rain don't stop when it comes. Heart turn black, I'm numb. Still I walk with my gun. Walk with it. If it wasn't for pain, joy joy won't feel real. If it wasn't for loss, I forget how to heal. Death look easy, life get hard. Left me scarred from the soul to the yard. Deep homies twist leaves, pour pain in jars. Others got time doing years behind bars. I don't say God judge me, I seen that system. White robe demons, handing out prison. Call me the Don like I'm good fellas. Still got my palm on the cold Beretta. They switch sides, but I never panic. If I fall tonight, I rise Titanic. I talk to God, he stay quiet though. Still keep eyeing close everywhere I go. Nightmares feel lies, watching slow. Cause that's the life when you reap what you sow. They want me dead, they want me broke. They want my name under stones, under stones. But I don't fold, I don't moan. Lord, I done bled too long. Mercy don't live where I'm from. Never. Rain don't stop when it comes. Heart turn black, I'm numb. Still I walk with my gun. Walk with it.
Cribbin' the PJs, coffin chillin' in the trunk, son. Mask on like Jason, Friday 13th on the run, done. Cross on the chain, but the devil hold the funds, huh? Step in the bodega, leave shadows on the buns, done. Dead ops talking, pay the toll fan. Echo in the lobby when the po-po scram. Blood moon popping, baptize a whole zip down. Trap reek like a morgue, that's the vibe on my gram. Hood witch doctor confess through the lot of blow. Block on hush, they already know the code. Every pack I flip got a ghost on the tag, yo. If I catch the fade, my name still echo, bro. Facts.
Ken body was cursed in the DNA. Nah, I've been moving like the dead on replay. Ay. Every lick I hit got the red in the spray. Whole hood duck when I slide through the way.
Angle on the Ave, leave the bodies where they sag. Reaper in the dash when I'm whipping off the Ave jack. Hustle full of dread, turn the night to a bag. Every scene a slasher joint, blood drip when I blam. Chains clank like a grip, soul they never tap. Zombies in the whip, they be gripping on the strap. Fucked it like a tomb, whole block catch a nap. I'm the nightmare hustle stamped on the concrete map. Cutthroat biz, I sharpen the shank in the dark. Every dollar I stack came soaked in the spark. They want peace, I want beef on the mark. Whole life scratched on the blood drip arc. Skull test glow under the corner store beam. Every upper clock just fuel the bad scheme. Grind with a jinx, can't bounce from this hell. The Av got bodies out, Barry can't tell. Tints blacker than a hearse on the strip. Voices in the dome like air out the clip. No ticker, just smoke in the chrome and a grip. Unexpected at the hood, can't flip. All my sins got profit in the night. Heaven goes to my line, left it high. Yeah, ain't no fear in the chest, just right. Death my twin, we slide through the spot. I'm a ghoul on the Ave, leave the bodies where they sag. Reaper in the dash when I'm whipping off the Ave jag. Hustle full of dread, turn the night to a bag. Every scene a slasher joint, blood drip when I blam. Chains clank like a grip, soul ain't never tap. Zombies in the whip, they be gripping on the strap. Fucked it like a tomb, whole block catch a nap. I'm the nightmare hustle stamped on the concrete map.
Shadows, smoke in the mist. Chrome on my hip, rosary twist. Souls in my cup, pour 'em and sip. Hollow tips talk, they never miss. Moonlight gleaming, blood on my cake. Dead man walking, graveyard shift. Candles flicker, spirits hiss. Voices whisper, handle biz. We don't pray, we load and spray. Trick or treat within AK. Skeleton crew, they do what I say. City of graves, that's where we stay. Masked up demon, no halo. Ride with the shadows, we fatal. Cross that line, unstable. Whole squad ready, no label. Gang. Skulls in the chain. Halloween night, I'm bringing the pain. Day of the dead, I'm raising the slain. Blood in the rain, city insane. Coffins and chrome, right through the flame. Demons around me, calling my name. Mask on my face, never the same.
Frostbite nights, block froze, no light. Northside, heavy lips still ignite. Enemies lurking, but they out of sight. Die in the cold, or you fight for life. Snow on the curb, but the blood stay red. Ops get dropped, one shot to the head. Money in the stash where the roaches fed. Northside war, that's the path we tread. Cops ride deep, but the trap still jump. Dope so raw, make a fiend's heart pump. Cold so thick, make the pipes all slump. But the Glock still high when it thump, thump, thump. Tins on the ice, hood grind, no sleep. Every man fall if it's cold too weak. Pain in my chest, but I still don't weep. Northside soul, let it cut too deep. Ice on them blocks, still fire in the chrome. No love shown, just hate we own. Die for the set, let the story be known. Northside cold, that's the place I'm grown. Northside riding block froze, no play. Gun clap, echo make the whole hood break. Blood in the snow, don't wash you away. Life too cheap in the coldest day. Northside riding block froze, no play. Cash flip fast when the fiends all pay. Dark night speed, what the streets don't say. Northside cold, never fade away. No. Icy breath clouds in the midnight air. Death round the corner, but I still don't care. Enemies talk, but they won't come near. Still on my lab, make the threat disappear. Hustle with the pain, no time for a piece. Every scar earned in the belly of the beast. Cold concrete, don't forget, don't cease. Only strong ride when the weak DC's. Cash in my hand, but the soul gon' broke. Six smoke mixed with the snow, I choke. Northside born, it's a heavy cloak. Life or death is the only hope. Chrome on the hip, let it talk, no fear. Snowfall heavy, but the vision stay clear. Hood too deep, can't leave from here. Northside cold to the end, I steer. Northside riding block froze, no play. Gun clap, echo make the whole hood pray. Blood in the snow, don't wash away. Life too cheap in the coldest day. Northside riding block froze, no play. Cash flip fast when the fiends all pay. Dark night speed, what the streets don't say. Northside cold, never fade away.
I'm the cold blood villain, pulling up without a warning. Turn your block to pasta, mix it up. This rigatoni in the morning, walking nightmare. Heavy footsteps shake the whole apartment. Y'all be talking tough online, in person harmless. Big teeth, big drip, bite down like a mastiff. Pocket full of pounds, if you see it, I'ma stash. Stick talk, slick talk, sharper than a hatchet. I don't chase clout, I let clout do the chasing. Got the skill, super lit, wide like a Tesla. Popping pills, tell my demons y'all can visit me for breakfast. Yo, go wetter than the sky when the summer rain hitting. I'm the monster in the hallway, not the closet y'all living. Boo. Back, move aside, need space. Big man walking, whole room out of place. Hands in the air, this the sticker parade. I'm disrespectful, tattoo it on my face. Big boss doing big boss moves. Slick boy, my drip, same hue. Stick up kid, I need everybody hands up. I'm so disrespectful, yeah, this here the anthem. Big boss doing big boss moves. Slick boy, my drip, same hue. Stick up kid, I need everybody hands up. I'm so disrespectful, tell them that's the anthem. Riding till the wheels fall off, she added mileage. Bringing money to the crib, then divide it. Never see the struggle, but it's always surviving. All that real shit happen when you look behind eyelids. Noise pop loud like a broken garage door. Y'all ain't thugging, what you acting all hard for? Talking conscious with white powder under noses. My blade cut clean, y'all flowers, I'm the roses. Lights blowing loud, JFK call me a Kennedy. Boom. Get more spread legs than a centipede. Never listen, too stubborn for the therapy. You can tell it to the rest, but don't tell it back to me. Please. Give me space, back. Walk in, crowd part like that. Move. Hands up, hot, no cap. I'm the anthem, put it on the map. Big boss doing big boss moves. Slick boy, my drip, same hue. Stick up kid, I need everybody hands up. I'm so disrespectful, yeah, this here the anthem. Big boss doing big boss moves. Slick boy, my drip, same hue. Stick up kid, I need everybody hands up. I'm so disrespectful. Tell
Where the rats and the dreams don't sleep. Half my homies dead, half just don't speak. Crack smoke, draw halos under street heat. And every handshake feel like a court plea. I was 9 with a pack and a pocket knife. Learn math by the grams, not a teacher's life. Shorty said she loved me, that was pre-indictment. Now she texts once a year, say she miss excitement. Got shot at, last patch the wound with rum. Whole hood raised me, but the block went numb. Cold. I don't flex gold, I flex who survive. Cause the prettiest chains always hang off live. Move mean, talk low, low, low. Whole squad born broke, 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 broke. Now we gleam through smoke, smoke. Still sin, still hope, hope. Big beast, burying big beast game. Sick bull, my crib, same flame. Grave digger kid, hands up in the pit. Disrespect the reaper, this the death anthem. Big beast, burying big beast game. Sick bull, my crib, same flame. Grave digger kid, hands up in the pit. Disrespect the reaper, this the death anthem. We ain't dream, we just dodge bad karma. Police lights flash, that's my daily sauna. Mom cried, rent late, but the pot still bubbles. Every prayer on the stove, turning pain to hustle. I don't trust smiles, I read tone and breath. Even angels here keep a blade by the vest. Every funeral sound like a mixtape drop. Another brother gone, crowd yell, don't stop. Damn, I've been numb since the day I saw color drains. That's why I laugh when they talk about fame. You don't fear hell when you built from flame. Nah, I ain't rich, but my scars got a name. Real, fake cuts, no peace. Nah. Chain swing, cold breeze. Whole life, one lease. Die, fly, pay fees. Big beast, burying big beast gang. Sick bull, my crib, same flame. Grave digger kid, hands up in the pit. Disrespect the reaper, this the death anthem. Big beast, burying big beast gang. Sick bull, my crib, same flame. Grave digger kid, hands up in the pit. Disrespect the reaper, this the death anthem. Gang.
Midnight creeping, mask on demon. Graveyard shift, got the reaper scheming. Skull on my hoodie, that's the mark of the heathen. Pumping gas on the ops, no reason. They pray for peace, I pray for the season. Halloween block, got the smoke and treason. Trapping in a nightmare, Freddy be dreaming. Elm Street hustle, blood on the cement. I run the block like the devil do laps. Burning the stacks, then I earn it back. Ride with the ghost, no turning back. Head full of pain, that's murder rap. Ha! Dead inside, still alive in the hustle. No peace in the night, just muscle for muscle. Hear screams in the rain, we don't shuffle. We dance with the pain, we bleed through the struggle. Halloween in the hood, leave the dead where they stood. Ghosts in the game, we be grinding for good. Hustle in my veins, pain pump like it should. I'm a block runner, stunner, misunderstood. Halloween in the hood, leave the dead where they stood. Coffins on the curb, we be serving the wood. Hustle in the blood, that's a curse, not a mood. I'm a gangster with a halo, pray I don't lose my cool. Zombie walk with a Glock in my jeans. Heart iced out, but it bleed Halloween. Eyes like death, see red when I dream. Every step sound like a horror scene. Hood full of killers that repent on the low. Trap so cold, even Satan froze. Skull in the smoke when I light that dro. Whole block rise when the moonlight glow. I'm a grave shift hustler, paid in blood. Tears in the mud, no love, just drugs. Casket chrome, that's the ride for thugs. Welcome to the block where the lost ones dug. City of shadows, I'm blending with fate. Every sin got a name and a plate. If I fall, let the demons debate whether I'm gone or just late to the gate. Halloween in the hood, leave the dead where they stood. Ghosts in the gang, we be grinding for good. Hustle in my veins, pain pump like it should. I'm a block runner, stunner, misunderstood. Halloween in the hood, leave the dead where they stood. Coffins on the curb, we be serving the wood. Hustle in the blood, that's a curse, not a mood. I'm a gangster with a halo, pray I don't lose my cool. Yeah,
Rollie, but my faith got taxed. I burn through prayers just to feel relaxed. Whole life glitching, pixels bleeding red. Voices in my head, do the things I said. Talk fame ain't heaven, it's a gray with lights. And I'm dancing on the edge of my appetite. Hey.
Pray for me, pray for me. Can't sleep, demons lay with me. Ice veins, they play with me. God mode, don't fade on me.
City bleed, I'm the same in disguise. Yeah. Drip tears, paint them under my eyes. Cry, cross my name, make me feel alive. Live. This my church when the pain collide. Boom. Burn slow, can't feel no shame. Nah. Pop pills, can't feel no pain. If I die, remember my slang. Yeah. God mode, glitching in the game. Glitch. Backseat ghost with the tent too dark. Karma texting you up like a midnight narc. Got a heart like gold, but it's played it fake. I pray in DMs, get left on wait. Damn. Dead boy glow, but my drip too vicious. Pray to the plug, he grant 3 wishes. Life's a dice roll, snake eyes, kisses. I've been lost, but the pain still listens. Money talk fluent, I stutter in truth. Mirror on mute, can't face my youth. Nah. Heaven's out of stock and hell got queued. So I die every night just to feel brand new.
Pray for me, pray for me. Love burns dangerously. Fake friends hang with me. Dead eyes, same energy.
City bleed, I'm the same in the sky. Yeah. Drip tears, paint them under my eyes. Cry, cross my name, make me feel alive. Live. This my church when the pain collide. Boom, burn slow, can't feel no shame. Nah, pop pills, can't feel no pain. If I die, remember my slang. Yeah, God mode, glitching in the game. Glitch.
Why no? Why no? Why go?
Yeah. Block hot. Gun cop. Pull up in the black tent, mask on my jaw. Mask talking tough online, now they chalking your wall. Street made demon, got the code in my palm. Whole hood silent when I'm bringing the storm. Big bag, dirty money counted in the trap. Ops talk slick, but they never swing back. Never chrome in the stash, make the block feel holy. Saints on my chain, but my soul still ghostly. Run it up daily, I don't flex, I invest. But if you press, get a hole in your chest. Ain't no peace talk, only war, get respect. Now pray for yourself when the devil interject. Amen. Dead block, dead walk. Red dots, headshots. Money talks, feds watch. Whole game hot, can't stop, never stop. Rosary swinging, demons on my chain. Pray for me, pray for me, pray for me. Cross in the fire, blood up in the rain. Street keep calling, death don't play. Pray for me, pray for me, pray for me. Enemies falling, life on display. Pray for me, pray for me. I'm on the grind, getting racks, no delay. Chopper sing loud like a choir on stage. Ops catch heat when they step in my lane. Mothers in black, now they cursing my name. Sorry, I don't do favors, only deals for the fam. Fuck a handout, I'ma get it with my hands. Work, life full of sins, but the cash keep me calm. Tattooed arms, all the pain in my song. Blood on the curb, turn the street to a shrine. Every lost soul still forever in time. Pray for the youth, but the devil got lines. Now I walk dark roads with the steel by my side. Cops lurk, shots burst. Boom, boom. Cash first, last words. What? Mask down, black hearse. Whole turf, mad curse. Rosary swinging, demons on my chain. Pray for me, pray for me, pray for me. Cross in the fire, blood up in the rain. Pray for me, pray for me, pray for me. Street keep calling, death don't play. Pray for me, pray for me, pray for me. Enemies falling, life on display. Pray for me, pray for me.
Whipping the lot, chrome teeth in the shine, bruh. Hoodie like boss, dream chase on the grinder. Chain on the swing, but the hustle from the plug, love. Dipping the deli, leave blue bands on the subs, grub. Rival ops, whisper, drop the feet, slime. Hallway glide when the sirens decline. Sun rising high, but the block with the prime crime. Trap smell like success, that's the flex on my timeline. Street scholar flip lessons through the eye blade. Corner on mute, they decode, did the plays. Every brick I move, got a profit
my comeback still blaze made. Can't stop what's locked in the bloodline. Nope, nope. I glide like a king on a gold-plated rope. Every score I bag got the wind in the scope. Whole strip light up when I pull through the smoke. I'm the king on the strip, stack the hundreds where they drip. Boss in the whip when I'm skirting off the strip. Whip, grind full of flex, flip the game to a zip. Every move a power flick, blue splash when I clip. Ring shine like a vault, don't snap. Squad in the ride, they be clutching on the stack. Vibe thick like a wave, whole turf, catch your money's at. I'm the Empire grind, branded on the asphalt map. Colors game, I steer it through the void. Every band I banned came clean from the void. They crave calm, I crave winds deployed. Whole path carved on the come up, all scarred, ink shimmer under the bodega. Gleam. Every foe I spot just feed the big dream. Hustle with a plan, can't escape this round. The block got secrets, I'll build no round. Windows tinted like a throne on the curb. Partners in the skull like empty the herb. No loss, just gains in the steel in the curb. I'm the mogul, the streets can't disturb. All my moves got revenue in the bind. Doubters blocked my call, left it blind. Ain't no dread in the core, just grind. No crown, my king, we conquer through the grind. I'm the king on the strip, stack the hundreds where they drip. Boss in the whip when I'm skirting off the strip. Whip, grind full of flicks, flip the game to a zip. Remove a power flick, blue splash when I clip. Ring shine like a vault, those snap. Squad in the ride, they be clutching on the stack. Vibe thick like a wave, whole turf, catch your money zap. I'm the Empire grind, branded on the asphalt map.
Teeth grind, I taste my crown. Ribs hum like a broken chime. No pulse, just static and spine. World ride, I call it mine. Blood dry, black in my grin. Pain talk, more than kin. Hardwired tight with sin. Cut me once, I dig it in. I don't die, decay, awake. Handshake, but I still break. Truth don't heal, it flake. Every breath I take, earthquake. Crawl back, no track. I eat what tries to attack. I bite the pain right back. Skin split, no heel, just burn. Asphalt, I don't ever learn. Bones hum, let the cycle turn. I'm proof that hell returns. Dead eyes glow through smoke. Chain sing every stroke. If God still watch, he choke. I'm the fear that never broke. Breathe out, spit dust and blood. Born clean, baptized in mud. Ain't no trust where I stood. Only death ever understood. My veins talking colder knives. No love that cost lives. I seen hope bleed and rise. Just to ride again in cries. I sleep where sirens feed. Dreams burn down the sea. I'm not lost, I lead. Hell follow where I bleed. Still good, still grin, still born of sin. Still drag, get in. Still alive, begin. Skin split, no heel, just burn. Asphalt, I don't ever learn. Bones hum, let the cycle turn. I'm proof that hell returns. Dead eyes glow through smoke. Chain sing every stroke. If God still watch, he choke. I'm the fear that never broke. You want mercy? Go dig it. I buried it deep, still kicking. World tried to break me, but listen. Now it's me that do the splitting.
leave a shadow in check. Dead eyes in the alley, whisper, pay yo due. I'm the echo in the hood when the sirens flew. Blood moon glowing, I'm baptized in sin. Trap smell death, that's the air I'm in. Hood priest, I confess through the smoke I blow. Block talk silent, they already know. Every bag I flip got a ghost attached. If I die tonight, my name still scratch. Can't kill what's already cursed inside. I've been living like the Derek vibe. Every move I make got blood implied. Whole hood pray I don't cross. I'm the ghost in the block, lead the dead where they drop. See the reaper in the mirror when I'm spinning the top. Got a hustle full of heart, turn the night to a plot. Every move cinematic, blood drips when I pop. Chains rattle when I walk, gangsta spit don't stop. Demons lurk in my trunk, they be riding with Glock. Smoke thick like a fog, whole hood in shock. I'm the nightmare hustle built on a block. Cutthroat business, I sharpen my blade. Every dollar that I earn came soaked in shade. They pray for peace, I pray for rage. Whole life written on a bloodstained page. Skull tattoos glow on the street like beams. Every op I see just fuel my dreams. Hustle with a curse, can't lead as hell. The block got stories I never tell. Windows tinted, you can't see pain. Whispers in my head say kill again. No heart, just smoke still inside. I'm the ghost that the hood can't hide. All my sins got profit tied. Heaven blocked my number twice. Ain't no fear left in my life. Death my twin, we roll. I'm the ghost in the block, lead the dead where they drop. See the reaper in the mirror when I'm spinning the top. Got a hustle full of heart, turn the night to a plot. Every move cinematic, blood drips when I pop. Chains rattle when I walk, gangsta spirit don't stop. Demons lurk in my trunk, they be riding with Glock. Smoke thick like a fall, whole hood in shock. I'm the nightmare that hustle built on a block.
I'm a wolf in the night, see the red in my eyes. Ops talk loud, but they all televised. Fake block spit venom, make a snake out of guys. Now your whole block crying, candles on the rise. Facts, dirty denim sag, pockets drag from the weight. Heavy, I don't fold bills, I just fold up a face. Blood on the curb, that's a real street pain. Stain cross in my chain, but my soul can't be saved. Never, money in the duffel, dog. Silence in the cut, mask down low, all you see is the gun. Hood like a jungle, I'm the king of the hunt. Day of the dead when the reaper gon' come. Black hearse, backseat, dead talk, concrete, skull face, heat seat, whole hood, no peace, nah. Day of the dead, candles on the block, roses in the air, bodies gon' drop. Day of the dead, silence in the night, demons on the move, searching for a light. Day of the dead, scars on my chain, hood full of ghosts, blood in the rain. Day of the dead, saints in the dark, guns spark loud, leaving death mark. I'm a graveyard shift, I don't sleep, I don't wait, never. Every shot I send, it's the side in your fate. Enemies lying, get erased like tape. Your name on the wall, hood praying too late. Fast, cold nights bleed, but the streets stay fed. I done seen boys turn ghosts for the bread. Ghost chrome in my palm, that's a life I wed. Married to the game, only love I get. No judge, no jury, just a gavel of lead. I don't talk law, I just talk to the dead. Whole squad wolves, we gon' feast when it's red. Day of the dead, better watch how you step. Red smoke, hood flame, no hope, gun gang, black robe, blood stain, no soul, just pain. Day of the dead, candles on the block, roses in the air, bodies gon' drop. Day of the dead, silence in the night, demons on the move, searching for a life. Day of the dead, scrolls on my chain, hood full of ghosts, blood in the rain. Day of the dead, saints in the dark, guns spark loud, leaving death mark.
talk, skull chain, black chalk, dead silence. I walk, cross lines, no talk.
Yo, you pop sick, I'm dropping coffins in the car trunk. You bark loud, I'm dropping silence like a bomb thunk. Talk money, I reply with a constant. Ice veins, still lungs, I'm the storm front. Told shorty, I'm the reaper with a gold tooth grin. I don't flex, I just ghost through sin. 12 rounds, I'm a priest with a loaded hymn. Pray for peace, but the beast within won't dim. I'm frostbite when the heat too close. I'm a full clip when the beat too cold. Ain't no halo when I'm riding through the coast. Just a chain and the ghost and the toast to the foe.
Dead man whisper in my rearview glass, saying keep moving, don't you ever pass. Shadow got weight, but the soul move fast. Grave talk only, that's the holy man.
Day of the dead, I was raised in the war. Money on the floor, but we pray with the roar. Hood on my back, I don't run no more. Block in the safe, but my hands stay sore. Ghosts on the wall, but the block still breathe. Cash in the duffel, whole team still eating. Blood in the deal, that's the price for the bread. Every night feel like the day of the dead.
Born sinner with a cold grin, no filler. Word killer, pen drip, venom like a thriller. Got blood in the ink, can't fade my script. Every verse like a curse when I make that flip. I got demons in the back yelling go, go harder. Got a pencil dark, it could drown in the water. I don't talk no peace, I just talk in dollars. Ain't no love in the streets, just the fangs on collars. I've been walking through the night like a mass parade, with the mind full of smoke and the debt to pay. They gon' pray for my soul, but the cost too gray. I'm the line between hell and the gold I chase.
Dead man whisper in my rearview glass, saying keep moving, don't you ever pass. Shadow got weight, but the soul move fast. Grave talk only, that's the holy man.
Day of the dead, I was raised in the war. Money on the floor, but we pray with the roar. Hood on my back, I don't run no more. Lock in the safe, but my hands stay sore. Ghosts on the wall, but the block still breezing. Cash in the duffel, whole team still eating. Blood in the deal, that's the price for the bread. Every night feel like the day of the dead. Grave talk. Black ink, white chalk. No mercy. Just walk.
Damn boy, damn boy. Damn boy, doing damn boy. Damn boy, damn boy.
Walk through the block with a pumpkin grin. Smoke in my lungs, it's a graveyard wind. Chain so cold for the reaper's kiss. Got blood in the ink when I write that hit. Trapping in the moonlight, killers in the sky. Mask off once, see the devil in my eyes. Haunted by the bills, nightmares in my jeans. Hollows in the clips, same color as beans. Move like a phantom, whisper through the walls. Shots go bang, echo through the halls. Every op talk tough to the sawed off slangs. Damn boy doing damn boy things.
Blood moon shining on my hood, that's on me. Chain clang heavy, that soul's on hold. Step to the dark, every word I'm reloading. Halloween vibe, but the fear stay golden.
Damn boy doing damn boy thing. Halloween mask, blood on the rings. Michael Myers in the trap, he don't blink. Elm Street dreams, Freddy cut the links. Like Day of the Dead, gang in the mist. Blacked out whip, gold fangs on the wrist. Creep like a ghost, they don't see when I swing. Damn boy doing damn boy things.
Roll with the shadows, I don't need no fame. Carving your name in the dirt, that's my claim. Glock in the coat, blade tucked in the sleeve. Cross me once, you won't get reprieve. Candy bag, full of shells, no tree. Whole block silent when they hear my beat. Scully in the gutter, black 10 on the bench. Pray for your sins, but don't make amends. Reaper on payroll, ghosts on the chain. Talk too slick, you gon' sleep in the rain. Every day October in the set, no spring.
Damn boy doing damn boy things.
Lights out quick when the mask go on. Beats from the crypt, that's my death row song. Cuffin' on wheels, that's a Lambo drone. Gang in the grave where the real ones belong.
Gang damn boy doing damn boy things. Halloween mask, blood on the rings. Michael Myers in the trap, he don't blink. Elm Street dreams, Freddy cut the links. Day of the Dead, gang in the mist. Blacked out whip, gold fangs on the wrist. Creep like a ghost, they don't see when I swing. Damn boy doing damn boy things. Yeah.
Damn boy, damn
pain don't sleep. Dope in the trap, young boy gon' eat. Feds come close, then we slide, no heat. Dallas in my soul, A-Town in my veins. All about the grind, cocaine in the chain. Red dirt rule, but the block got stained. Life in the side, let it burn, no chain. Chopper talk loud when the night get tense. Money in the streets, no fade, no friend. Texas pride strong, ride out, no beam. Die for respect, that the code to the end. Dirty South, he whole block stay lit. Chop in my hand, don't play, don't trip. Candy slap, swing, whole street gon' flip. Blood on the curb, that's a Texas script. Dirty South, he whole block stay lit. Hustle in the trap, gotta grind, don't quit. Chrome will shine, but the paint still hit. Texas in my blood, that's the life I spit. Third ward night, whole block move raw. South Dallas Kings break bread with the law. Up talk slick, lead teeth on the floor. Graveyard full, every hood got more. Purple in the cup, slow vibe when I pose. But the clip too fast, shoot quick, no one. Boom, fiends at the door, got the product they need. Every brick flip, there's the gangster creed. Texas heat burn, can't hide in the shade. Street made men put the fear in the face. Crown too heavy, but the game still play. Dirty South soul, never die, never fade. Still in my palm, let it talk, no doubt. Money stacked tall, but the hate too loud. Texas boy ride with the trunk knocked out. From the H to the D, that's the light we shout. Dirty South, he whole block stay lit. Chop in my hand, don't play, don't trip. Candy slap, swing, whole street gon' flip. Blood on the curb, that's a Texas script. Dirty South, he whole block stay lit. Hustle in the trap, gotta grind, don't quit. Chrome will shine, but the paint still hit. Texas in my blood, that's the life I spit. Texas. Texas.
Southside nights, no love, just beef. Gun smoke heavy, can't breathe, just grief. Smoke, hustle in the block, stack bread, move deep. Southside cold, what your soul you reap.
Fact, posted on the corner, 40 tucked in my jeans. Old slide slow, red dots on beams. Dope house jumping, turn a fiend to a fiend. Southside born, all I know is the schemes. Real young boy, wild with a Glock at 12. Shoot first law, that's the life we held. Blood on the curb, all the pain I smell. Blood, pray for my soul, but I know hell well. Dirty cup mix, lean thick in my hand. Money in the bag, kinda fat with the fam. Racks, if you can't ride, you can't stand with the clan. Southside soldier die young, that's the plan.
Still in the trunk, let it talk, no bluff. Still Southside raised life cold, too rough. One wrong move, whole block erupt. Die for the set, cause the street don't love.
Southside grind, whole block too live. Gunshot echo, no chance to survive. Blood in the air, can't fake, can't hide. Southside life, that's the code we ride. Southside grind, whole block too live. Dope flip quick, stack cash, no tie. Dark nights heavy, put pain in my eyes. Southside pride, never break, never die. Shy rap flow, body chalk on the lane. Everyday war, all we know is the pain. ATL trap, move bricks on the plane. Southside blood, make a man insane. Ops talk loud, get dropped, no speak. Drop streets, take love, leave scars too deep. Memphis with the chop, make the car go beat. Life too short, every day too bleak. Dope boy dreams with a gun by the waist. Fat lane life, no chance, no waste. Southside soul, put respect on the place. Die with a name or get lost with no trace. Gone.
Trenches too dark, but the flame still lit. Money too dirty, but the hand still grip. Southside cold, that's the only script. Die for the block, that's the life we pick.
Southside grind, whole block too live. Gunshot echo, no chance to survive. Blood in the air, can't fake, can't hide. Southside life, that's the code we ride. Southside grind, whole block too live. Dope flip quick, stack cash, no tie. Dark nights heavy, put pain in my eyes. Southside pride, never break, never die. Facts.
Night bread, I taste rust when I talk. Bloodstains on the prayers I talk. Ain't no God on the corner I stalk. Just death with a grin and a Glock. We ain't raised, we was forged in rock. Kids learn pain before they learn what's hot. You ever seen brains on a parking lot? That's church where my faith got shot. Amen. I don't dream, I dissect my sleep cut. I don't trust that shit too deep, nah. They took my name, I carved it in me. Heart like concrete, veins like heat. Every smile high, raging cold. Every friend just a match that explode. I bleed black smoke and mold. Still walk proud through hell's main road. You breathe, I bite. You scream, I write. This life ain't pain, it's fight. I kill what don't ignite. Bone dust, blood crushing my grip. No peace, no love, just drip. Heart froze, brain broke, still flip. Every scar talk loud when I rip. Hellfire flood my lungs. Dead choir sing my songs. If I fall, I'll drag you along. No God, I make my own wrong. They said I die, I smile through teeth. Told the Reaper you first, then me. I done split skulls for less than beef. Now I chew on fear like feast. I've been cold since my cradle crack. Love turned dash, I ain't get it back. You see heaven, I see trap. With halos made from broken straps. Every shot sound like home to me. Every bone crack were bones for me. Ain't no cross, no rosary. Nope, just blood, that's my loyalty. World talk peace, I talk blade. World preach, hope I fade. You pray for light, I raid. Through fire, unmade, unlaid. Still true, glass and grin. Still let the rock begin. Still burn, still sin, still spin. Scream! Still alive, now let it in. Bone dust, blood crusting my grip. No peace, no love, just drip. Heart froze, brain broke, still flip. Every scar talk loud when I rip. Hellfire flood my lungs. Dead choir sing my songs. If I fall, I'll drag you along. No God, I make my own wrong.
I don't repent, I collect every soul that crossed me dead. Heaven's closed, hell's in debt. So I built my own brick by flesh.
Red rag, blue rag, whole block splits. West side nights where the chrome don't quit. Banging on the corner, see the colors that's lit. Blood in the street, and we die for the click. Raised on the set where the G code breathe. Catch a hop slipping, put his soul on leave. 40 in the pocket, red stains on the sleeve. Blue flag flying, make the whole hood agree. Shootouts daily, kids learn before school. Blocks stay hot, but the ice stay cool. Enemies lurk, so my hand on the tool. One false move, get erased like a fool. Crack on the stove, fiends lying by the dozens. Gang ties deeper than your fam or your cousin. Respect or you die, no peace, no loving. Hood don't forgive, it's the life we stuck in. Colors on the wall, bodies on the ground. Colors, gang signs flash, no smile, just frown. Off slide through a hood, shoot round. Blood in the air, that's a gangland sound. Bang bang, whole set gon' ride. Die for the rag, put the pride in the sky. Blood red drip, blue tears don't dry. Street war heavy, let the mothers all cry. Bang bang, whole set gon' ride. Ups get smoke, can't run, can't hide. Death in the night, let the flags collide. Life of a soldier, that's gangland ties. West side rolling, east side blade. Gunshots echo whole blockade. Graffiti on the wall, dead homie name. Everyday pain, but the hustle don't change. OG taught me never bend, never fold. Blood in my eyes and my veins stay cold. Blue banner or the red rag bowl. Either way, life ain't fast, too old. Dice in the alley, guns in the trunk. Whip 210, can't see, just phone. Funerals weekly, whole hood sunk. But the creed of the street keep the G's all drunk.
pour. Red versus blue, but the code still same. Respect in the dirt, put fear on the name. Fear, hopes get dropped, whole block in flame. Die by the set, that's the price of the game. Bang bang, whole set gon' ride. Die for the rack, put the pride in the sky. Blood red drip, blue tears don't dry. Street war heavy, let the mothers all cry. Bang bang, whole set gon' ride. Ops get smoked, can't run, can't hide. Death in the night, let the flags collide. Life of a soldier, that's gangland ties.
저그
빨간 스마트폰 화면은 날 닮지 못할걸요. 나는 산속을 거니는 회색 꼬매입니다.
Eastside run the block, let the money go. What you looking at? Let the bass go. Eastside cooking up, watch them face off. Shake and move and tell them get the bag, bro. Problem kids in the building, let the light show. What you looking at? Let the bass go. Octane in the whip, watch the space go. Slap that, clap that, keep it on the low. Eastside run the block, let the money grow. I've been thinking physics, moving like a psychic. Envision how I live it, yeah, you know I'm gonna like it. Satellite high, yeah, I'm flying in a blimp. The hips, big chips, catch a baddie on a glimpse. I don't need a dough, I just need it with my hands. Let it bake and store, then we flip it for the fans. Hyper focus on the paper, I don't need distraction. Plug to the city, yeah, I'm getting all the action. Cracks in the street, that's just me when I'm walking. Tulips on the line, yeah, they always wanna talk it. Put a lead on the track, let it bang in the whip. Every move is a vibe, never ever gonna slip. Eight down when the sound hit the floor. Keep the faith in the mission, gotta get more. Key in the ignition, hear the engine roll. East side, west side, open up the door. What you looking at? Let the bass go. East side cooking up, watch your face off. Shake it, move it, tell them get the bag, bro. Problem kids in the building, let the light show. What you looking at? Let the bass go. Octane in the whip, watch the space go. Slap that, clap that, keep it on the low. Eastside run the block, let the money grow. The backpack, Prada on the fit. Keep the engine buzzing, yeah, the Zaddy keep it lit. No caking for the dinner, we just caking for the bank. Propane in the winter, keep it heavy like a tank. Hit them with surprises like a birthday on the block. Slicker than the feds, yeah, we never gonna stop. Misfit energy, I'm knocking out the park. Flash on the beat, yeah, we glowing in the dark. Hey, get down when the sound hit the floor. Keep the faith in the mission, gotta get more.
혼자서 게임한다면 궁수를 추천합니다. 궁수는 이 서버의 최고입니다. 왜냐하면 이 서버에는 마법사와 전사가 궁수를 전혀 이길 수 없습니다. 믿거나 말거나 새 계정을 만들어 보여드릴게요. 신규 유저 접속하면 가방 속에는 드랍률이 100배에 달하는 맵이 바로 들어있어요. 이곳의 몹들은 모두 수채 광생을 폭발할 것이 확실합니다. 엘프 화살이 나왔어요. 장착해볼게요. 공격 속도 200% 증가, 공격 범위 300% 증가. 이 초보 장비로 그냥 고래포스를 처치할 수 있으며 타격감 장난 아닌데요. 드랍률도 괜찮아요.
In the ignition, hear the engine roll. East side, west side, open up the door. What you looking at? Let the bass go. East side cooking up, watch them face off. Shake and move and tell them get the bag, bro. Problem kids in the building, let the light show. What you looking at? Let the bass go. Octane in the whip, watch the space go. Slap that, clap that, keep it on the low. East side run the block, let the money grow.
They told me run the race, never told me about the wall. I trade inches of my soul just to stand a little tall. Now the skin feels heavy like a suit I barely own. A tenant in a house that I built out of bone. Every scar is a receipt, yeah, I finally paid the cost. Counted up the wins, never tallied what I lost. Was I the driver or the vehicle, the master or the tool? I played the game of kings just to die the court fool. Moving at the speed of light just to hit a dead end. Trying to make a memory, struggling and pretend that the voice inside my head is the one I started with before the flesh turned to rust and the truth became a myth. So carve the name of stone, let the body turn to dust. It wasn't about the glory, it was fear, it was lust for one more minute, one more beat before the silence comes. Marching to the rhythm of these slow down drums. A legend is a ghost story told by those who stayed. I'm just counting down the debt that can never be repaid. Fade into the static, let the signal finally break. Sleeping with the choices that I didn't want to make. I remember warm, fleeting moments in the cold. Laughter in the dark before the narrative was sold. Found love in the wreckage, but the timing was a curse. Put the feelings in a box, put the body in a hearse. Rebelled against the current just to drown inside the wave. There's no freedom in a cage, even if you call it brave. Did I leave a marker just to scratch upon the glass? Watching everything I fought for wither up and pass. No panic in the end, just a heavy sort of knowing. The river only flows one way and that's where I'm going. The grip is getting loose, the identity is blurred. The loudest scream I ever gave, it went unheard. So carve the name of stone, let the body turn to dust. It wasn't about the glory, it was fear, it was lust for one more minute, one more beat before the silence comes. Marching to the rhythm of these slow down drums. A legend is a ghost story told by those who stayed. I'm just counting down the debt that can never be repaid. Fade into the static, let the signal finally break. Sleeping with the choice
choices that I didn't wanna make.
Yo, the saga begins, I'll be the first to set it off. Tap jaws, lay down laws, we breaking down the doors. My team illuminate, we glow like radiation. No time for patience or the complicated situation. We not tourists, we run the whole atlas. Push the killer instinct, y'all acting like an actress. Millie stacked down, guarded with the hollow. Click, clack. Where the leaders go, the real ones gonna follow. Let's go. I'm out for Delph, P's not helping you. Nope. Trying to get the Lexus and the new cellular. Trapped in the gunfight, earning my stripes. Turn off your lights, kids, say goodnight to your life. Quiet is kept, I watch the world spin. If you gamble with the mob, you never gon' win. Never. It's the rap game, unlimited, forever infinite. Forever. 20 years later, look at how we getting it. Money. It's hell on earth, keep your eyes on the prize. Yeah. The projects is the front line, no disguise. No doubt. We take what's yours if you cross that line. Queens get the money, yeah, we do it one time. One time. From the ground up, we locking the state. Lock it down. Survival of the fittest, eating off a platinum plate. Let's eat. Ain't no halfway crooks, just the real deal. Protect your neck when you see the heavy metal stand. I was born to take power, leave a mark on the planet. Market phantom of the crime rap, don't take it for granted. Don't do it. Sipping E&J, getting bent all night. Back on the 41st side, we do it right. QB. Cowards is found, MIA, gone with the wind. I hear thugs claiming that they wanna rob the men. But it's a package deal, you take the message too. Read that. A slug to the head, travel down to the shoe. Boom. Don't be alarmed when we come through stomping. Beats hitting heavy, yeah, the speakers is thumping. Up the goods or get laid on your back. Lay down. Strictly heavy metal kings, and that's a fact. Test me, you must be Benji, don't tempt me. Do it. Got the full clip, waiting for it to empty. International or local, we fix the mix. Fix it. Leave a loose rival stiff in the bricks. Stiff. It's hell on earth, keep your eyes on the prize. Yeah. The projects is the front line, no disguise. No doubt. We take what's yours if you cross that line. Queens get the money, yeah, we do it one time. One time. From the ground up, we locking the state. Lock it down. Survival of the fittest, eating off a platinum plate. Let's see. Ain't no halfway crooks, just the real deal. Real. Protect your neck when you see the heavy metal steel.
Every street we ride through, they respect the hustle, know we keep it true. We been getting money like we're meant to do. You can step if you want, we ain't stopping, boo. Every street we ride through, they respect the hustle, know we keep it true. We been getting money like we're meant to do. You can step if you want, we ain't stopping, boo. Monday whip is German, Tuesday riding some sleep. Wednesday got the muscle car that makes the pavement speak. Used to dream about this life when I was young and weak. Now I'm living proof that winners never hit their peak. My success is loud, don't need to say a single word. The diamonds do the talking, yeah, my message getting heard. From the concrete jungle to the mansion on the hill. Kept it real through everything, that's why they love me still. Real talk, haters gonna hate, but that just motivates the squad. We were built for pressure, breaking barriers like a battering ram. Remember when they told me I would never make it far? Now I'm shining brighter than a supernova star. We came from nothing, now we're everything they fear. Turn the struggle into something that's perfectly clear. Can't stop the movement we've been building year by year. Now we're untouchable, the message ringing in your ear. Every street we ride through, they respect the hustle, know we keep it true. We been getting money like we're meant to do. You can step if you want, we ain't stopping, boo. Every street we ride through, they respect the hustle, know we keep it true. We been getting money like we're meant to do. You can step if you want, we ain't stopping, boo. Roll through the city, everybody knows a name. Chrome spinning heavy, living life without the shame. Used to scrape pennies, now I'm counting all this change. Doubters try to block me, but I switched up all the lanes. My leather jacket talking, saying, boy, you made it out. The engine roaring loud enough to silence all the doubt. From the bottom to the top floor, penthouse views tonight. Used to eat the struggle, now I'm feasting on the lights. Got the whole block watching, now I move these days. Turn my pain into platinum, put it on display. They can try to copy, but they'll never match the grind. Left them all behind me, yeah, I'm one of a kind. From nothing to something, that's the story that we wrote.
While they were sleeping, we were steady staying woke. Now we're living legends, yeah, we're flying off the coast. Raise the glass to everyone who doubted us the most. Every street we ride through, they respect the hustle, know we keep it true. We been getting money like we're meant to do. You can step if you want, we ain't stopping, boo. Every street we ride through, they respect the hustle, know we keep it true. We been getting money like we're meant to do. You can step if you want, we ain't stopping, boo.
Started from the bottom where the rain never cleans the street. Chasing shadows in the dark, trying to make the ends meet. Sold my soul by the ounce just to buy a little time. Walking wise high above, ignoring every warning sign. Trigger finger heavy, yeah, the pressure kept me cold. Stories written in the scars, truth is never told. We were aiming for the stars, but we landed in the dirt. Numbing out the feeling, cause the silence is what hurt.
Tick tock, watch the clock, vision getting blurry, living life and fast forward. Always in a hurry, is it me, is it him? Who is standing in the glass, fading out the black while the final seconds pass.
They say you only get one shot to make a name. Playing for the heavyweights in a rigged and violent game. Yeah.
Burn it down, light it up, let the ashes fly. I'd rather be a legend than never try to fly. Yeah, we lived it fast, paid the cost for every breath. Dancing on the edge, playing chess games with death. No rewinds, no restarts, this is how it ends. Pour a drink for the fallen and the ghosts of all my friends. We lived it fast, paid the cost for every breath. Dancing on the edge, playing chess games with death. No rewinds, no restarts, this is how it ends. Pour a drink for the fallen and the ghosts of all my friends.
I remember quiet nights when the engine finally stopped. Looking at the ceiling, waiting for the other shoe to drop. Lost a brother to the dream, left a hole inside my chest. Put the armor on my skin, put the feelings to the rest.
Was it worth the credit? Was it worth the hollow crown? When you stand atop the pile just to watch it crumble down. Hand in hand with the reaper, yeah, we kept a steady pace. Just a human and machine trying to find a quiet space. Static in the brain, yeah, the signal's getting weak. Words are running out, haven't got much left to speak.
Listen close.
Keep the pistol close, but keep the memories closer. Riding to the sun before the carnival is over.
They say you only get one shot to make a name. Playing for the heavyweights in a rigged and violent game. That's the
Burn it down, light it up, let the ashes fly. I'd rather be a legend than never try to fly. Yeah, we lived it fast, paid the cost for every breath. Dancing on the edge, playing chess games with death. No rewinds, no restarts, this is how it ends. Pour a drink for the fallen and the ghosts of all my friends. We lived it fast, paid the cost for every breath. Dancing on the edge, playing chess games with death. No rewinds, no restarts, this is how it ends. Pour a drink for the fallen and the ghosts of all my friends.
I wake up cold, sweat dripping off a bald face. Walking through the fog, just a ghost in a hollow place. Reach out to touch the wall, but the fingers don't agree. There's a stranger in the skull screaming out to be free. Memory leaking like water through a broken dam. I'm forgetting who I was, barely knowing who I am. The clock is ticking loud, pounding like a heavy drum. Waiting for the end, yeah, waiting for the numb. Time is sand, slipping through the fist. Check the list, realize I don't exist. Burn it down, burn it all to ash. Before the final silence, before the final crash.
Crack glass, split down the middle of the soul. Crack glass, losing grip on the wheel, losing all control. Is it me talking now or the shadow deep inside? Buried in the noise while there's nowhere left to hide. One body, two graves, digging in the dirt. Only thing that's real is the rhythm of the hurt. Fading out slow like a candle in the rain. Just a shiver in the blood, just an echo of the pain. Every time I speak, I hear a tone that isn't mine. Invader in the temple, crossing every single line. Look into the mirror, see the devil winking back. Mental foundations crumbling, wide in the crack. They say I'm still alive, but I'm rotting from the core. Fighting with a phantom behind a locked iron door. No surrender flag, just a war inside the head. Walking tall and proud, but I'm already dead. Light the match, watch the pictures burn. Point of no return, ain't nowhere to turn. Scream it out, let the concrete hear the sound of a man when he disappears. Crack glass, split down the middle of the soul. Crack glass, losing grip on the wheel, losing all control. Is it me talking now or the shadow deep inside? Buried in the noise while there's nowhere left to hide. One body, two graves, digging in the dirt. Only thing that's real is the rhythm of the hurt. Fading out slow like candle in the rain, just a shiver in the blood, just an echo of the pain.
Staring at the glass, rain is tracing the line. A stranger in the mirror, but the face is mine. I reach to touch the code, but the hand feels wrong. Like I'm distinct and distant, like I don't belong. My memories are heavy, but they start to float like smoke inside a room, catching in my throat. I try to grab a name, a face, a place I knew, but the colors washing out, turning gray from blue. The city sleeps outside, but the noise is loud. Internal conversation in a crowded cloud. I'm walking down the street, steps I didn't take, living in a nightmare that I can't await. The architect is busy moving walls inside. Nowhere left to run, nowhere left to hide. Tick-tock, heavy drop, sand in the glass. Every single second is a ghost of the past. I'm standing on the edge, looking at the fall, writing on the water, screaming at the wall. I'm slipping through the cracks of a mind I don't own, sitting on a throne of ash, chilling to the bone. The echo gets louder, the signal gets weak. I open up my mouth, but it's him when I speak. Fading like a shadow when the sun goes down. Just another ghost in a rain-soaked town. Hold it for a minute, let the record spin. I'm losing where I end and where he begins. I woke up in a place that I never seen, with blood upon my knuckles and a slate too clean. Who was driving on the highway while I was away? Who stole a few minutes of my dying day? It's theft to the soul, grand larceny itself. I'm a book gathering dust on a bottom shelf. The pages getting torn, rewriting the text. Scared to close my eyes, scared of what is next. And I can feel the anger rising in the chest. A roommate in my head who is just a pest. But silence is the enemy I fear the most, 'cause silence means I'm gone and I became the goat. So I talk to the void just to hear the sound before I'm buried deep in this hollow ground. One breath left before the candle goes dark, trying to leave a scratch, a bruise, or a mark. A legacy of nothing, a whisper in their ear. The end is closing in and the view is clear. I'm slipping through the cracks of a mind I don't own, sitting on a throne of ash, chilling to the bone. The echo gets louder, the signal gets weak. I open up my mouth, but it's him when I speak. Fading like a shadow when the sun goes down. Just another ghost in a rain-soaked town. Hold it for a minute, let the record spin. I'm losing where I end and where he begins.
Started as a youngin' tryna get the drip, yeah. Wasn't on nothing, just hitting the lick. Used to be sticks, now I'm flipping the script. Remember them days, man, and a memory slip. House on the news, yeah, they kicked in the door. Boom, mama was crying, hearts on the floor. I was out of state, couldn't help anymore, but now we up. Settle the score. We up. Zumba, Zumba, moving fast in my prime. Speed. Rockin' Supreme, yeah, design by design. XYZ flow, put it all on the line. From the mud to the top, yeah, it's finally time. Let's go. I ain't staying far away, I'm in your face. In your face. Pull up broad, we run into place. Heartbreak kid, put the pain in the case. Look at dashboard, winning a race. Tatted on my face, yeah, I wear it like a scar. Like a scar. Heartbreak heavy, but we shining like a star. I ain't scared of nothing, tell it straight to who you are. Bank account glitch, yeah, we took it too far. Tatted on my face, no mask, no disguise. Read a real story when you look into my eyes. Man, I say it loud, ain't got time for the lies. We do it broad day, watch the money rise. To the moon. Call up my mama, say we finally rich. Look at the digits, yeah, life is a glitch. Used to be broke, digging deep in the ditch. Now I bust on the E, and the Riz on the wrist. Ice, rustle the luxury, look at the change. Stay out the way, but I'm controlling the range. Pain in my chest, yeah, it's feeling so strange. But the blue faces help me dealing with pain. I ain't hiding zero, I say it direct. Keep it 100, I need my respect. Tools in the shed, but we cash in the check. Old money vibes, coming straight for your neck. Old money, I ain't staying far away, I'm in your face. Right here. Pull up broad, they running in the place. Heartbreak kid, put the pain in the case. Look at dashboard, winning a race. Tatted on my face, yeah, I wear it like a scar. Like a scar, break heavy, but we shining like a star. Ain't scared of nothing, tell it straight to who you are. Bank account glitch, yeah, we took it too far. Tatted on my face, no man.
Used to have the hunger pains, now I'm eating steaks. Demons in the rear view, caught them like a case. PTSD heavy, but the wrist look like ice. Came from the darkness just to own the light. They throwing frisbees while I'm throwing heavy bars. Battle scars hidden underneath the luxury car. Breaking bread with the team, cut the circle small. If you ain't talking profit, I don't take the call. Manic energy, turn it into enterprise. Look inside the lion spirit, see the burning eyes. Chasing dragons, nah, I'm chasing better days. Up, go, watch, ticking, navigating through the maze. Tick tock, tick tock. No more lacking, heavy packing. Aura, lowing, overflowing. Bodega dreams to the big screen. Movie, clean scene, keep the money green. Cash. Money on the dub, money on the dub. Money on the dub, money on the dub. I don't play, I don't ever play. Get the pay, get it on the way. Money on the dub, money on the dub. Money on the dub, money on the dub. I don't play, I don't ever play. Double up, fill only my cup. Drink. Nerves get on my nerves, swerve them in the lane. Soft like jello, hello. You don't know the pain. Armor on my chest like an armadillo shell. Climbed up out the basement, rang the victory bell. 151 reasons why I'm top tier. Vision crystal clear, no fear in the mirror. Backpack full of racks, forgot the direction. I'm the GPS, teach them all a lesson. Teach them giant ball player, standing on the court. Swish, life is not a game, it's a dangerous sport. Facts, power up the meter, yeah we going supersize. Only accept the truth, I'm allergic to the lies. Back to essence, learn the lesson. No stressing, count the blessing. Bodega dreams to the big screen. Movie, clean scene, keep the money green. Cash. Money on the dub, money on the dub. Money on the dub, money on the dub. I don't play, I don't ever play. Get the pay, get it on the way. Money on the dub, money on the dub. Money on the dub, money on the dub. Cash. I don't play, I don't ever play. Double love, fill only my cup. Drink. I got a phantom dipped in octane, cruising through the mist. Got the city in my pocket and the diamonds on my wrist. See the scar on the face, that's the price of the life. Went from heavy metal stress to the ice and the light. Next time you talk, better watch how you speak. We the sharks in the water, eating predators for weeks. I got 100 ways to get it, stacking grips to the sky. Riding with the gods, watching bullets fly by. Pew, pew. No movie scripted, yeah, the story is raw. We the judge, we the jury in the final law. Throwing signs in the air, yeah, we making it clear. Got the industry shook, sensing nothing but fear. Hands in the air if you feeling the heat. Fire slugs speed of sound, but we ride on the beat. Life is too short to be acting so shy. We ride or die, put it up in the sky. What? We don't dance, homie, we just run the map. Run it. 100 clips loaded, put the city on my back. Click, clack. Pull up the pants, let the engine roll. We the kings walking through the front door. It's a takeover, tell them how we move. Strictly business heavy, nothing left to prove. From the gutter to the stars, yeah, we elevate. Lean back, hold it down, yeah, we control the fate. See the coke, white kicks, never touch the dirt. Gangsta boogie in the club, yeah, we put in work. Investigating how we do it, but they got no clue. Got the team on the back, yeah, the story is true. Don't need a VIP, we the whole damn section. Walking through the storm, no need for protection. Eyes open wide, moving wise in the street. Got the hoodies and the burners where the pavement meet. Double shot of yak, pour it out for the team. Living out the nightmare in the American dream. If you cross the line, then the mercy is gone. Sitting high, looking down from the concrete throne. It's a chain reaction when we hit the spot. Cold world outside, but the block is hot. Got the 4-pound heavy, keeping peace in the air. Look around, see the squad, yeah, we everywhere. Everywhere. We don't dance, homie, we just run the map. Run it. 100 clips loaded, put the city on my back. Click, clack. Pull up the pants, let the engine roll. We the kings walking through the front door. It's a takeover, tell them how we move. Strictly business heavy, nothing left to prove. From the gutter to the stars, yeah, we elevate. Lean back, hold it down, yeah, we control the fate.
the street. 7 days a week, yeah, we never face defeat. My game is tight like Kobe in the fourth. From the south side all the way to the north. You want the fame, better hustle for the change. Stay in your lane or get out the frame. Blood, sweat, and tears, yeah, that's the heavy price. Rolling 7-Eleven when I talk to status. We getting paid, moving shadows in the light. Keep the circle small and the money tight. If you ain't grinding, then you wasting my time. I need the Cadillacs and everything prime. Same people there, yeah, the same people still. Tryna get a meal, keep it solid for real. For real. Don't talk that trash if you came back to stack it up. Rewind your life, get your train on the track. Let's go. It's hard out here when the big dog walk in. You chase ducks, don't let the games begin. We chasing rent, money, gas for the bin. They playing dead just to see us win. Run them down, street to the Cadillac door. We get it how we live, always scraping more. Ashes to ashes, yeah, we tough as dust. In the ground, we trust, so you know we buzz.
Pull up in a huge whip, peanut butter inside. Murcielago wing spread, nowhere to hide. Pop my collar, pop a tag, pop a bottle too. Academy Award swag, looking at the view. I'm from the hood, but I clean up nice. Necklace froze, oh yeah, heavy on the ice. Hypnotize mine when I step in the room. Bass so heavy, make the speakers go boom. Follow the squad, we breaking our walls. Money like Michael, we standing real tall, ain't no shame in the game that we play. Stacking the green up a day after day. Smelling like cocoa, fresh like a mint. 10 on the window, can't see where I went. High as a plane, but I stick to the plan. Money in the pocket of the diggy pen. Let's go. Have on the stack, whole lot of cash. Yo boy fresh, foot on the gas. Have on the stack, whole lot of cash. Look at the drip, look at the dash. We getting high, we getting paid. Fresh out the box, fresh out the shade. Have on the stack, whole lot of cash. Yo boy fresh, we built to last. Flick of the wrist, say I'm checking the time. Grind on the mind, yeah, the city is mine. Looking for free and I look for the bag. Got a ziplock full, don't mean to brag. We in the bag, we in VIP. Bring that sack over here, plenty of P. King Kong status, yeah, we running the town. Haters talk loud, but they act like a clown. Cheat on smoke, but I handle business. God is my witness, can I get a witness? Drinking the cup, the pockets are swelly. Chopping it up like we fresh out the deli. Another day, another dollar on the floor. Kick the bad vibes right out of the door. Wireless money, yeah, send it to the car. Yo boy living and we living large. Yeah. Have on the stack, whole lot of cash. Yo boy fresh, foot on the gas. Have on the stack, whole lot of cash. Look at the drip, look at the dash. We getting high, we getting paid. Fresh out the box, fresh out the shade. Have on the stack, whole lot of cash. Yo boy fresh, we built to last.
My skin thick, armor underneath the vest. State of mind focused, put the skills to the test. Trapped between worlds, trying to stack the dough. When the funds get low, gotta let the jewels go. I'm strictly Tim's in the army certified gear. 5-0 lurking, but we hold no fear. Cowardly hearts turn nuns when the heat is on. My part of town is like a war zone, Vietnam. Mixing vodka and milk, that's a dangerous blend. Taking enemies with me, straight to the end. Don't profile and pose, you just frozen in place. Real recognize real when I look in your face. Trembling, stumbling, faking the moves. Fake, we steady, we ready, got nothing to lose. Nothing. The words penetrate, burning deep inside. You can run, kid, but you can never hide. Ain't no such things as how we crooks, no halfway. Survival of the fit, yeah, we wrote the book. We wrote it. You scared to death, you too scared to look. Don't look. Living this life till the sky gets shook. We living this to the day that we die. That we die. Only the strong survive. Look alive, look alive. Diamonds and guns, yeah, we chasing the fun. You ain't a crook, son. You just a shook one. There's a war outside, you can't run or hide. Nowhere. My team stay cemented while your crew slide. Official street soldiers moving in the mist. I got the mind of a general, clean clenching the fist, you featherweight, levitate, lost in the zone, gone. We stab the brain with the truth, hit the nose bone. Ain't no halfway moving, you all in or you out. Get out. When the pressure cooks beef, that's what we about. 19, but my soul feels old and cold. Stories get told while the real ones fold. Up the cash, you minor, we major, don't step in the ring. It's survival of the fit, we the kings of this thing. Look inside the eyes and you see $100 bill is moving viciously. Let's scared to look scared to death, shaking in your boots. We planted in the concrete deep with the roots. Ain't no such things as halfway crew. Survival of the fit, yeah, we wrote the book. We wrote it. You scared to death, you too scared to look. Don't look. Living this life till the sky gets shook. We living this till the day that we die, that we die. Only the strong survive. Look alive, look alive. Diamonds and guns, yeah, we chasing the funds. You ain't a crook, son. You just a shook one.
Step inside the spot, VIP turning heads. Came from the corner, now we sleeping on the threads. G on the vibe, yeah, the clickers in the building. Got the old school move, stacking millions to the ceiling. See the fitted low, see the mink on the shoulder. Heart full of fire, but the wrist is getting colder. Shorty eyeing me, she want a taste of the life. But she don't know I got the heater for the strife. Don't trip, don't slip, keep it moving slow. We getting money, man, that's all you need to know. From the sidewalk cracks to the penthouse suite. Keep it radio, but we still run the street, yeah. Twist the flow, let the system thump. Let's go. Party jumping when the bass go bump. I won you once, better watch your tone. King of the city sitting on the throne. All I need is a little bit of danger. 4 deep in a ride, we don't talk to strangers. If you shake it right, I might spin a stack. But cross the line, boy, you can't go back. With the foreign like I whip the works. Shout it low, yeah, she put in work. Get it, get it. Diamonds dancing, but the still is cold. Street legend, let the truth be told. 2 in the front, 2 rolling in the back. Blacked out windows on a mad Cadillac. See him stunning on the curb, looking like lunch meat. 1 false move and we sweeping up the street. I ain't trying to beef him, trying to count the O's. But if you push me, everybody knows how it goes. Full clear mental, strictly business in the brain. Switch lanes in the Jag, hydroplane in the rain. Taking everything, yeah, I want it all tonight. Chain glowing heavy on the neon light. March to the beat, soldier step left, right. Living fast, yeah, we taking flight. Show me how you live, just a little bit. Stack it up high, make the money flip. No drama here, just a bottle and a spark. But we on the city when it gets dark. All I need is a little bit of danger. 4 deep in the ride, we don't talk to strangers. If she shake it right, I might spin the stack. Across the line, boy, you can't go back. With the foreign like I whip the work. Shorty low, yeah, she put in work. Get it, get it. Diamonds dancing, but the still is cold. Street legend, let the truth be told.
Every hood we go through. Every hood we go through. Gangsters know my whole crew. We hold it down, that's the truth. Front if you want, we pop them things. Smooth. Ice talk, whip talk, gat talk. We the kings, never lack. Flex hard, never slack. Watch us rise, that's the fact. Yeah.
Left the pen, now I'm back. Got the ice, ain't no lack.
Bench,
Beamer, range, vet, tear up the highway. Ain't no threat. Shorty, love the dope gang, but she don't know my real name. Paper chase, no slow. Money move, watch me grow. From the wild to the street. Now the whole world wanna see. I was poor, now I'm rich. Money talk, that's the pitch. Money move, never slack. Shorty, know the real talk. Crew wild, no fake. Watch us rise, that's the take.
yeah. Every hood we go through. Gangsta know my whole crew. We hold it down, that's the truth. Front if you want, we pop them things. Smooth. Ice talk, whip talk, gat talk. We the kings, never lack. Flex hard, slack. Watch us rise, that's the fact.
Hey. Every block we hit, they know the name. Crew deep like a hurricane, no game.
hold it down, ain't no frontin' allowed. Pop a thing, make the whole block proud. Rack stack, watch the ice talk loud. Whip switch, lead the haters in the crowd. I was broke, now the paper don't stop. Shorty in the back, yeah, I'm on top. Got on deck, ain't no safety. Money move, that's the family. New York to LA, we the same. Crip walk through the flames, shout my name. Slow down, don't speed. G's on your fitted, that's the creed. We the real, no pretend. Money move, that's the end.
Yeah, every hoe we go through, dancing on my whole crew. We hold it down, that's the truth. Front if you want, we poppin' things smooth. Ice talk, whip talk, gap talk. We the kings, never lack. Flex hard, slack a slack, never slack. Watch us rise, that's the fact.
Every hoe we go through.
Look, I've been low where the devil play. Down low, switching up whips just to duck the gray. No plates on the back, moving off the grid. They identify the car, not the kid. Used to be a rat race, hearts turn cold. Now I got a smile that you can't mold. Trigger finger comb, but the eyes don't lie. Thank God for the mist when the shells flew by. Social services couldn't take the soul. Turn the tragedy into pure control. I smell something fishy, I cut the line. Cut it, only loyalty allowed when I die. Lord, grant me peace in the war zone. Peace. Built the castle out of broken stone. My throne. Destiny calling on the mobile bone. I'm standing here, but I ain't alone.
I walk through the fire just to catch a vibe. God gave me style, kept the dream alive. We living back I could you, now I see the view. I see it, snakes in the grass, but I make it through. Move. Hell couldn't hold me, I was bound to shine. So bright, turn the cold sail into vintage wine. Top shelf, paranoid, moving, keep the circle tight. Close, gotta make it to heaven, not on the night. Let's go. They say it's luck, nah, I say I'm blessed. Amen. Put the heavy burden to the ultimate test. Trading in the mic for a triple beam. No way. Nah, I swap the nightmare for the dream. Shine like the sun when I hit the room. Flower growing out the concrete gloom. Rise up. Some days I'm lonely in a crowded place. But you can't buy the style or disgrace. I'm a sponge for the game. I absorb the winds. Forgiven for the life and the deadly sins. Don't need a plaque just to know I'm great. I know it. I got a meeting with fate. Don't be late. Boss move. See the glow, yeah, that's divine, that's God. Leave the misery far behind. So far, wisdom to know who was really mine. One of a kind, yeah, watch me shine. Look, I walk through the fire just to catch a vibe. God gave me style, kept the dream alive. We living back I could you, now I see the view. I see it, snakes in the grass, but I make it through. Move. Hell couldn't hold me, I was bound to shine. So bright, turn the cold sail into vintage wine. Top shelf, paranoid, moving, keep the circle tight. Close, gotta make it to heaven, not on the night. Let's go.
They say I walk around like I got an ass on the vest. Used to dodge the law, now I'm putting checks to the test. I flipped a quarter water soda for a couple of bucks. Now the soda stream millions, man, I got the modest touch. December in the hood, I made it feel like the summer. When the engine roar, yeah, it sounded like thunder. If you front on me, homie, you get left in the dust. In the concrete jungle, it's only money we trust. Hammer tight to buy a block when the market is low. Grew up around the sharks, so I move with the flow. The flow been mastered, see the diamonds on the flash. Started with a stash, now it's heavy digital cash. I sit back, twist the green, watching empires rise. From the gutter to the clouds, took the ultimate prize. What up, blood? What up, blood? We just count. Once you level up the game, ain't no looking back. I get money, ain't money I got. We don't play that, let her hammer mount. Boom. What up, gangsta? You see the Enzo spinning? Look at the scoreboard, homie, we winning. Top down, ice cold, hotter than the kettle. Pedal to the metal on a whole nother level. I get money, ain't money I got. Yeah, I get it. King of the city, and don't you ever forget it. Call me the cake man. Yeah, the bakery's open. I got rid of the stress, left the haters all broken. First it was the hoopty, now I'm sliding the jag. If I wreck the new whip, I just pop a new tag. South of France, Saint Tropez, catching the tan. Used to play the corner, now I own the land. I'm a marksman with the deals, yeah, I spray with the lead. But I'm corporate now, baby, I just butter the bread. Critics say I can run it, streets say I'm a nine. Every chick in the VIP looking mighty fine. Cross my path, I won't touch it, I just buy out your lease. From the belly of the beast to the master of peace. I walk the walk, talk the talk, Teflon downstairs. Yeah. Bling like blouse, you can see it for a mile. What up, bloods? Everybody show love. We straight from the bottom to the mansion above.
Let's go.
I get money I got. I run the town. We don't play that, Larry hammer down. What up, gangster? You see the Enzo spinning. Look at the scoreboard, homie, we winning. Top down, ice cold, hotter than a kettle. Pedal to the metal on a whole nother level. I get money I got. Yeah, I get it. King of the city, and don't you ever forget it. Pull up to the light, chrome spinning like a fan. I'm the people's champ, got the world in my hand. Interior plush, wood grain on the dash. Spend a little dough, but we keep a lot of cash. Grill shining bright, looking like a disco ball. Leaning to the left, back so against the wall. From the south to the dirty, yeah, we keep it real trill. Got the old school Chevy parked up on the hill. Showcase the ice, yeah, 20 carats glow. Rolling on them boats, moving super slow. Haters on the side, they be looking for a peek. But we gliding on the block, 7 days a week. Eyes real low, but the money stand tall. Divided like the pie, yeah, we ballin' with it all. Hypnotize the mind when the bass kick in. We gon' do it right now, let the party begin. Sitting sideways, put the city in the day. In a half on the tank, we gon' ride a homemade. Let's go. Popping up, candy dripping off the frame. Drip, stacking up the paper while we stay up in the game. Sitting sideways, put the city in the day. So half on the tank, we gon' ride a homemade. Bass kicking hard, yeah, you know the speaker bang. Boom, looking for the profit, put some respect on the name. Posted in the lot, sound way like a quake. Rumble, hustle sharp as a knife, ain't no time for a break. Snow Bunny City girl, hopping in the ride. Got plenty room in the back, keep it magnified. 3-6 vibe with a Houston state of mind. Leave the stress at home, leave the drama all behind. Sipping on that chill, yeah, we feeling so nice. Rolling the dice, never check the price. Mono block rim, chopping up the concrete. King of the street, sweep you off your feet. Phone blowing up, everybody wanna taste. Sitting sideways, ain't a moment to waste. Let's go. Looking for a freak, yeah, we looking for the fun. Got the engine revving like a bullet from a gun. Hypnotize the crowd when we step on the scene. Surge press fit, looking squeaky clean. Sitting sideways, put the city in a daze. Half on the tank, we gon' ride the whole maze. Let's go. Popping up, candy dripping off the frame. Drip, stacking up the paper while we stay up in the game. Sitting sideways, put the city in a daze. Half on the tank, we gon' ride the whole maze. Bass kicking hard, yeah, you know the speaker bang. Boom, looking for the profit, put some respect on the name. Yup.
Some things belong on the big screen. Watch YouTube on your TV.
Some say I'm paranoid, I call it street intuition. So all homies turn to ghosts, I ain't need no superstition. I see you on my resume, I ain't going back in. If they circle around my block, I'ma circle back in. Whip switch weekly, can I D how I'm moving? Lane pipes rumbling, whole hood think I'm cruising. I ain't trusting no face, every smile looks suspicious. If you mention my name, make it bless the malicious. Say my nerves wide tight, like a Mac on full auto. If revenge call collect, best believe I'm gon' follow. Try to play me like a rookie, you gon' leak like a bottle. Ain't no warning when I'm stepping, I'm the walking remodel. Big step. Don't test my patience, I ain't built for peace. My trigger finger preach like a priest off leash. Amen. If heaven got a gate, I need my name on the sheet. But hell keep texting saying pull up and eat. Come through. Right now I'm on the edge, don't push me. I aim straight for your head, don't push me. Fill your block full of lead, don't push me. Think I'm soft, boy, you dead, don't push me. No cap. Right now I'm on the edge, don't push me. Ain't no love in my tread, don't push me. Hardcore. If I snap, you get bled, don't push me. I ain't praying, I'm prepared, don't push me. I'm ready. Seen friends flip sides quicker than an engine revving. 1 minute
minute they solid, next they snitching for heaven. Ain't no loyalty tax, but the price always heavy. If I call for the drop, better aim sharp and steady. 40 rounds in the stash, 30 reason to trust none. Talk cheap in the dark till your daylight get cut, son. Top try flexing, so I flex back hard. Close chapters with smoke, didn't need no off. Bill stack slow, triple stack way faster. Lost angels turn demons, now they preach disaster. If there's heaven after hell, then I'm chasing it out. Every step on this path make the fire burn faster. Cold hard like winter when the steel get warm. Whole squad stand still when I shift in form. Devil whisper in my ear like this your norm. If God judge me later, I survive this storm. Still here. Right now I'm on the edge. Don't push me. I aim straight for your head. Don't push me. Feel your block full of lead. Don't push me. Ain't no halo on my bed. Don't push me. Right now I'm on the edge. Don't push me. My whole life been misread. Don't push me. Misunderstood. I see red till you bled. Don't push me. If I fall, you fall dead. Don't push me. Take you with me.
Knife bread, I taste rust when I talk. Blood stains on the prayers I talk. Ain't no God on the corner I stalk. Just death with a grin and a Glock. We ain't raised, we was forged in rock. Kids learn pain before they learn what's hot. You ever seen brains on a parking lot? That's church where my faith got shot. Amen. I don't dream, I dissect my sleep cut. I don't trust that shit too deep. Nah, they took my name, I carved it in me. Heart like concrete, veins like heat. Every smile high, raging cold. Every friend just a match that explode. I bleed black smoke and mold. Still walk proud through hell's main road. You breathe, I bite. You scream, I write. This life ain't pain, it's fight. I kill what don't ignite. Bone dust, blood crushing my grip. No peace, no love, just drip. Heart froze, brain broke, still flip. Every scar talk loud when I rip. Hellfire flood my lungs. Dead choir sing my songs. If I fall, I'll drag you along. No God, I make my own wrong. They said I die, I smile through teeth. Told the reaper you first, then meet me. I done split skulls for less than beef. Now I chew on fear like feast. I been cold since my cradle crack. Love turned dash, I ain't get it back. You see heaven, I see trap. With halos made from broken straps. Every shot sound like home to me. Every bone crack were bones for me. Ain't no cross, no rosary. Nope, just blood, that's my loyalty. World talk peace, I talk blade. World preach, hope I fade. You pray for light, I raid. Through fire, unmade, unlaid. Still true, glass and grant. Still let the rock begin. Still burn, still sin, still spin. Scream! Still alive, now let it in. Bone dust, blood crusting my grip. No peace, no love, just drip. Heart froze, brain broke, still flip. Every scar talk loud when I rip. Hellfire flood my lungs. Dead choir sing my songs. If I fall, I'll drag you along. No God, I make my own wrong.
I don't repent, I collect every soul that crossed me dead. Heaven's closed, hell's in debt. So I built my own brick by flesh.
BNT and I'm the one that cheat. BNT and I'm the one that ding.
Late night, city humming, I'm a ghost in the lane. Word in the alley, say they plotting on my name. Put bread on my head like it's something to claim. I treat threats like beats, I just ride on the pain. Stolen whip, black mask, little drum on my tool. Big boss, I don't ever play puppet or mule. I ain't sheep in the field, I was bred to rule. Whole crew full of sharks, you touching the pool. Talk wild on the net, see me hush up quick. Flash still, watch them throw both hands up quick. Sirens in the back, but we melting the night. Then I stare at the sky, am I wrong or right? Lord. Eyes wide, we watch how the streets all move. Tongue sharp, we taste every lie they use. Hands on, we touch what we talk, no cap. Hearts numb, we feel nothing less than a bruise. Pain on my brain got me walking like a king. Rain in my lane, but I still a chain swing. Hate in their eyes, but they never do a thing. Turn all that pressure to a hook that I sing. We don't run, we embrace every flame. Turn that burn to another cold rain. They pray I'm gone, but I'm carved in the game. I was born for the smoke, I'm in love with old time. I was praying just to eat off a track. Now the bag so heavy, got me leaning off the strap. Wait, diamonds in the teeth, see the city in the flash. Every corner some clown trying to count up my cash. I'm the boss, I'm the leader, I ain't asking for love. Shorty ride shotgun, she addicted to the rush. For a shot at this life, they be risking they soul. I've been ready for the smoke since I slept on the float. Fact, mic in my left, right hand on my fake grip. Whole room jump when the bass vibrate. If I op front wrong, that's a short update. Another name on the D, another tear on the gate. Down. We ain't sheep, we the ones that choose. From the trap to the throne in the same old shoes. If it's war, then it's war. We don't talk, we move. And the beat right on while the whole hood groove. Pain on my brain got me walking like a king. Storm in my lane, but I still a chain swing. Whole block know that we built for the sting. Turn all the struggle to the hook that I sing. We don't run, we embrace every flame. Turn that burn to another cold rain. They want me gone, but I'm carved in the game. I was born for the smoke, yeah, I live off the pain.
Being together when I had no home. Being together when I had no home.
On your mark, get set, I'm gone. New lane, new pace. Turn struggle into shine. Same hustle, different face. I talk smooth, but the pressure made my voice that bass. City night, coupe glow, watch the dash do race. Old friends turn weird, now they act like fans. Same ones in the shade, trying to copy my plans. I keep it low key, you keep running your mouth. That's why your circle looking like it's running out. Damn, I'm the type to make a lesson out of late night call. Make a deal, make it flip, make the numbers tall. If you frontin' for the gram, I don't blame, I just laugh. Real ones move silent, then the whole room snaps. Don't test that line when the lights go dim. I've been through cold nights,